everybody. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing good today. Oh, y'all know what today is? It is... Hi, Jay! It is FanFest time. No, FanFest is not on yet. It is not on yet. However, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. We going to Japan virtually. So I'm excited. I am so excited, and I know it's gonna be like a million people all over in all the other channels. You said virtual visit is right. You know, we can't physically be there, but virtual visit is gonna be just as good as actually being there, eating the ramen, eating all the rice, eating the omelets, okonomiyaki, visiting the places, bento boxes. It's okay, we can pretend. We can pretend we're gonna be sitting next to the watcher in the audience, watching everything that's gonna happen for Dawn Trail. But I'm excited. I'm super excited. I cannot wait. It's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be so much fun. Hopefully this is not too loud for you guys, so y'all can hear the music fine. So I figured we would chill out for a little bit, listen to some music before going over to the FanFest and doing the things. So I'm excited. I'm super excited. What you looking? So okay, Jay, what are you looking forward to for FanFest? Like, I already seen people bingo cards. I'm not gonna lie, there is a part of me that hope there is not a green mage so I can laugh about it. I've seen some, I like, for the most part, I've seen people like the green mages. I saw a few people asking for Geomancer. Get over it. You're looking to see what statue will come with the collector's edition. The way one day I'm gonna be able to get a physical collector's edition, it's gonna be so nice. It's just not this year. You know what? So here's the thing. I don't ever participate in a lot of the... I don't like to participate in the speculations for stuff, because here's the thing. I feel like people always pick and choose over all the stuff that they want to hear. Like, I swear to God, this man, Yoshi P, in all his wisdom, literally sat here and said, hey, we would like to kind of start making jobs that are going to be unique just for Final Fantasy XIV. And I feel like people like overlook everything that this man says because it don't fit whatever their little narrative is. And then they get all shocked and confused because it's not what they wanted it to be. And I'm just like, but he was like, but in this game, I swear to God, didn't he this man just sit here and talk about this? He said, Fushia. okay, the thing about it though is I kind of wish that people kind of walked into these things with the understanding that don't anticipate anything that you've seen in other Final Fantasy 14. Well, not 14s, but other Final Fantasies. Like if you let go of that, then you won't have you won't have issues. And then it's like some of the stuff that you sit here and you listen to what people be asking for, and it's just like, so you basically told me you don't know how to play any of these other games. Because like, okay, I've heard Temple Knight, and then I'll be like Paladin. And they be like, no, but the Paladin heals. And then you'll be like, the Paladin has a healing ability that can heal themselves, or they can heal someone else. Like, legitimately, what do you need another Paladin for? Then, of course, you'd be like, I hear, oh, like a tank that is like all dark and can do dark magic. And then you'd be like, Dark Knight? No, but better than the Dark Knight. Dark Knight at level 90? But it like, these are classes these people don't even play. Then I love the, well, like, okay, what about Astro being able to give buffs? They do. I'm like, they give it with the cards. Yeah, but like, you could choose the cards that you wanted. You did. You had that in Shadowbringers, and then you all fished. Well, no, I said you had that in Stormblood, and then you all decided to be fishers. And because you wanted to be fishermains as an Astro was like, yeah, no. So Shadowbringers came around, and Yoshi and them was like, okay, we're tired of y'all fishing. So guess what? All the cards are relevant. Then they'd be like, Time Mage. Yeah, that was Astro. And then you all were fishing. So they stopped that. And then, of course, there's the ever famous, well, we want Geomancers. Yeah, so hear me out. Imagine a job that utilizes various elements in order for you to be buffed and healed and have increased damage. But instead of using the earth, they use the stars. And then, like, I literally had this conversation with somebody, and they were like, oh, that would sound so cool. I said, okay. So I was thinking that the name of this job would be Astrologian. What'd you think? Literally, they were like, I mean, I got called a bitch, but I was like, I mean, that's what it is. It's okay, Emmerich, what the hell? Okay, I just have to move him over. I just gotta move him over just a little bit. You get a little bit bigger and you be good. I literally just fixed this, Jay. I fixed this today, and I don't know why he's doing that now. He's getting on my nerves. Emmerich is doing the most today. But like, yeah, no, so like, I be sitting here like explaining this to people. Like, Astrologian is literally a geomancer, except you deal with the stars instead of the earth. They literally tell you that in the Astrologian quest, in the job quest, the very last set of job quests that you do, and you meet the geomancers, they tell y'all we do the exact same thing. You all deal with the heavens, we deal with the earth. That's it. Except all outside of that, you do the exact same thing. I don't understand why people just don't get it. They don't get it. And yet they'll be crying for a geomancer. I'm like, do you play Astrologian? No. You should probably play Astrologian, because literally, if you did the job quest, it tells you the exact same thing. So about what is the conversation? We're talking about Final Fantasy stuff, just in general. So it's one of those, you kind of need to play Final Fantasy 14 to get an understanding of it.
Moved you up. And hello.
Hi. Thank you. I keep forgetting to do that.
I'm gonna have to make a sticky note and just like send it to you every time.
You really are. Not my fault though. But but no, like I don't understand. I hate when they want to talk about, they want Geomancer in the game and it's just like, you have it as astrologer. I'm only a fan of the first ones. The latest them are good. I mean, that depends on your playstyle. I mean, I like 7. I like 10. I like 13. I like 14. I didn't like 15. I like 16.
We don't talk about 15.
Yeah, we don't talk about 15. 15 is a banned subject here. I mean, so it just depends. I honestly tell you, try them out and see which ones you like yourself. My version of good may not be your version of good.
I give it some points, Jay, but 15 overall, it first coming out was, no, not good.
Okay, let me tell you. 15 in general, the battle style was nice. I did not have an issue with the battle style. I did like the battling in 15. The story was disconnected. It was very disconnected. I shouldn't have to go to 80 different sources just to get the full story of what the hell is going on. I didn't think Noctis or Luna Freya had any kind of connection whatsoever. And it was just like, I kind of feel like she needlessly sacrificed for a dude that like literally didn't care until she was gone. So yeah, I mean, I'm a sucker for sad stories at the end. So I mean, yeah, I teared up at the end of it, because you can't make a song like that and then think and have people sitting around a campfire and think ain't nobody gonna sit there and shed some tears. I am. However, I still think the game overall, yeah, you could have taken that and you could have just made that a movie and been done with it. Okay, so when they say FF is a masterpiece, this is the thing. What FF are they talking about? Because not all Final Fantasies are necessarily good depending on who you're talking to. So I don't ever call it a masterpiece. I would always say, which Final Fantasy are they saying is a masterpiece? Jay, the story could have used a lot more work. Not a little bit, a lot more work. So that's the only thing I say that. Because when people say, oh, do you like Final Fantasy? I mean, which one? There are 16 titles in the Final Fantasy like series
main line.
And there are 16 titles in the Final Fantasy main line. That does not include Tactics. That doesn't include the World of Final Fantasy. Paradise. Yep, Strangers in Paradise. That doesn't include any of that other stuff. So like in the main line, there are 16. In addition to, there are more than 16 in the entire Final Fantasy franchise. So
Chocobo racing.
Yep. So you kind of have to, you kind of have to identify what is the masterpiece, like which one you're talking about. So that's why I never say that, like, oh, in general, no. Every Final Fantasy is different. There are only a few of them that operate within the same universe. And when I say operate, that means they directly link to each other. Like X and X2, they're linked to each other. So of course they are like in the same planet, game, people, blah, blah, blah. You know, but For instance, 14 is its own standalone, and it is an MMORPG, which means you're going to have multiplayer in here. And it is not in the same universe as everybody else. It is pretty much like a crossword road. So though you might have cameos of things, or they may reference things from other Final Fantasies, it doesn't exist in the same universe as like 12 or 6 or anything else like that. It's just they reference things from it and put it into the game. So it's basically like a love letter to all the Final Fantasies that are out there at any given time. Right, and that's the thing that I like about it. Not everybody looks at each Final Fantasy as its own game. People sometimes go to a different Final Fantasy game and then they be wanting stuff from old Final Fantasy games and don't realize that it doesn't fit in there. And like, that's one of the things that I normally have, like, is an irritation point for me, for people in the 14 community, is that they always remember how a class was in one Final Fantasy game and they want that same class in this one. And it's just like, it doesn't work. Case in point, Blue Mage in 14, if you put it in if you take it from a different game, it doesn't work within 14 because it's a busted class. And people always crying about it being a real boy, and I'm just like, you might want to leave it as Pinocchio, because if it was a real boy, then you won't play the class because it would get toned down so much that all the things that you remembered about how you like Blue Mage, you're not going to like it anymore.
Well, the thing about most FF games that I wish they were turn-based is that for the newer games, but the thing is, there are a ton of other games that are considered turn-based that's done by SC. Octopath Traveler.
Yep. Octopath Traveler too.
It's like, I understand that people want Final Fantasy to be turn-based, but there are other games that are turn-based that is just as good as Final Fantasy. Hey Jay. Like another one is Sea of Stars.
Yeah,
another turn-based one is basically that's supposed to be based off of, or at least inspired by, Chrono Trigger, which is another not Square Enix, but Squaresoft game.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, I do understand the feel of it. So yeah, I appreciate a good turn-based game, but also I do feel that Final Fantasy can't stay stagnant and just let me just be turn-based for, the old school people.
Yeah,
like you do have to eventually go for it and try something new. Was 16 perfect? No. It was not perfect, but it's a good step in I feel it's a good step in the right direction as far as trying out different battle systems, different item systems, or how the story is told. Like, honestly, with 16, I felt like it was getting back to the root of what Final Fantasy was, and that was the storytelling.
Yeah.
That's how I feel. That's my opinion on it. Like, I do like 16's combat. It got me, I had to get used to it a little bit. but it's like, yeah, it's just like, developers want to try something new. They don't want to keep doing the same thing over and over again, especially if it's going to be the same developers working on something. Like, sometimes they want to try something new. I thought this was, like I said, a step in the right direction.
You said in general, I believe that people hate 2 because the experience is useless. If you want to get stronger, you need to get almost death in every battle. I think that people just don't like the grind. Y'all have to remember, early games like that were always going to be a little grindy. And a lot of the times, if you're asking newer players to go in and like something older, the way that we experience, like, get XP now is very different than back then.
I have a great example of that.
I
have a lovely example of that. I had the rose-colored glasses on for this game for a long time, Legend of Dragoon. So they basically spruced it up. So now you can play it on the PS4. I love Legend of Dragoon when I was younger. I hated that one freaking spear move I could never land, but that's besides the point. But the thing is, after going back and playing it, like mid last year, I was like, oh my goodness, why is it taking freaking 10 seconds to load into a battle? Do. I'm like, can I fight? Can I fight, please? And then when you finally beat it, like spinning cane, like honestly, okay, that's great. And then when you finally beat it, okay, all this loading and stuff, and I'm just like, oh, I can't do this. Oh no, I can't do this.
But that's the thing. I think that when people see the games now, it's like the games throw so much experience at you at this point. It's like you hit 3 mobs, you've leveled up. Because they kind of want you to stay attached to the game, so they hurry up and give you a lot of experience because people want to hurry up and race to the end game. But like back then, it wasn't
a different breed.
It was a different breed. So I think people are not used to how you literally had to grind out those games. They are grindy, and people, yes. I don't think they hate for it too. I just think they hate the grind, and they have to understand that kind of game was based upon you repeatedly fighting in various different battles in order for you to get your levels up, and you weren't going to get thrown like 1 million experience points just for beating up 3 mobs like it is now.
No, it literally made me cry because I paid attention to how much XP it got me. I fought 4 enemies. I was like, that's how much XP I got. I was like, why did I grind this game out? So I couldn't do it. I got to a certain point in the game and I was just like, okay,
but we're used to it.
I'm so like for back then, I could do it all day.
But remember, back then, that's just like
we had the time.
We had a lot of time for that. It's like, okay, it's like how I say it's a difference between Jensen and Honkai Star Rails. It's the whole thing of people will literally cry about, oh my god, it's so grindy. It takes you forever to get their adventure ranks. Yes, but you also have a whole level of like area to explore that can get you that kind of adventure rank and activities that you should be doing to get you that stuff. Where Honkai Star Rails, most of your stuff is just going to come from you just beating up enemies in general in a very small area. So you're going to get more XP because you're doing a lot more heavier activity in a more confined space versus in a more wide open space where you have a lot more things to do in a very, in a more discovery zone. I don't think it's just that people hate it too. I just think that it's a very different time that when 2 came out, we had a whole lot of time. So you sat there and you grinded stuff. Nowadays, people just kind of expect for XP to just fall in your lap. And basically, they just want people to breathe on. They want to be able to breathe on an enemy and you get like 1.5 million XP for breathing on an enemy. They don't like the grind. People don't want grind. Or at least I would say, I don't want to say people don't like grind. People who don't want to actually play the game, they just kind of want to speed through stuff. They don't want to have to go through the process of actually learning the game. Because people that want fast XP typically don't understand the fight. Again, I say the same thing about other games. You can definitely tell people that actually learn to sit down and learn how a game operates and learn the mechanics and learn how bosses. 14 to me is a very good example of it because most newer players to 14 don't look at the boss. They don't look at what the boss is doing. Take away the fact that, you don't understand, like, you need to look at the boss's bar to see what he's casting and stuff like that. Because that's stuff that you learn like along the way, or you ask a question and somebody kind of explain it to you. But like, people don't learn to look at patterns of a boss. 14 is like really good about that. Bosses have patterns and people don't pay attention to it. So they'll watch all of the rest of their party run to the left and they'll go all the way to the right and then wonder why they died and blame everybody else for why they died instead of looking to pay attention to everything that's going around you. So I think it's I would say it's a gamer mentality. That's the way I look at it. It is a gamer mentality. Most people aren't of the mindset to be gamers, like literal gamers, where you're sitting down and you're dying repeatedly because you're trying to understand how this boss works, how this mechanic works, how this battle instance is gonna go, and then finding ways to deal with those based on the classes that you deal with. That's one of the reasons why in the game in 14 I love watching deep dungeon players. Like I'm not in the deep dungeon community. I like watching it, so I'm more of an observer because I don't have enough confidence in my abilities to solo deep dungeons yet. But I love watching deep dungeon runs where people soloed various different classes in deep dungeons in 14 because they treat the bosses in different ways based on their classes. And you have to kind of have an understanding of how that class works and how they do damage and what's the advantage of utilizing that class's skill against a boss. And every class treats the boss differently. But again, a lot of people don't do that. They simply think, I got this class, it looks OP because I watched this player at the end game who has a super OP class do all this amazing damage, and then they get in the game and pick up that same class and they literally have like the baby axe and they have to go kill the ladybug right outside the gates and they gotta kill like 5 of them. And they're mad because they're like, I don't do all this amazing damage that I saw. And they don't realize that the person that they were watching did the exact same thing as they did, but they sat down and grinded out and learned how the class worked and learned how to utilize that class to the best of its capability.
Woo! Never mind me.
That's why I am a huge fan of, it's not the class that makes you good, it is the player behind the class. If the player chooses to just hit a whole bunch of buttons because they all lit up and you don't understand why those buttons are being hit or understand that there is a rhyme and a reason for those things and there's a sequence of events that should be happening, and you don't understand how the boss works, how the fight works, how anything else works, then the class, you as a player, are not playing that particular class well. You said 4 enemies and then you get more party members where they split the XP. But I mean, that's the joys of turn-based. I mean, if you're going to get a turn-based game, you're going to split the XP between parties. More people in your party, that's how y'all all going to work. You said, nope, just push all the buttons. I mean, yeah, if that's how you play, that's how you play. I don't knock you, just, understand that that's also impact how you are going to be perceived from other players who are also in the same instances of you. Like, I'm not a fan of people like being jerks in dungeons or anything else like that, because that's ridiculous. Like, we're all in here for the same goals. But there is an expectation that I have for people to say, if you're at max level, and as I saw this on Twitter because I thought it was interesting, if you're a tank and you're at max level and you're in like an expert dungeon, yes, you should be using your tank stances. You should be grabbing aggro. You should be smacking these things. It literally 2 buttons to push to grab the aggro of all the enemies. And if you're not doing that, then like you're literally griefing the party because people are dying because you're choosing not to do that. And there's no reason for you to do that. Just go in there with trust and call it a day.
Also, trusts are very good if you're not that comfortable and you want to practice.
I mean, if you're on a roulette, then that's fine. I don't like, I don't know. I just kind of have a thing about it. It's like you're in a dungeon with other people. You have, like, you can't do the you don't pay my sub thing. If I don't pay your sub, then you shouldn't do roulettes. Because when you're in a roulette, your gameplay impacts 3 other people or 7 other people or 23 other people's gameplay. So you can't use that excuse of I don't pay your sub, you don't pay my sub. Yeah, I don't pay your sub, but I can report your behind for griefing because you're impacting my gameplay because you're choosing not to do what you should be doing from anyway. Oh, hi, Sponge-a-lot. Thank you for sliding in and saying hi. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night. Anyone know where the official link for FanFest stream is so they have it on Twitch and they have it on YouTube. Where is it? Hold on.
I'm looking right now. I was actually looking for that because I don't see them up right now.
They're not up right now. Hold on.
Yeah, they probably will do 30 minutes before. So that's what I was looking for right now.
Yeah, they normally, it's about 30 minutes to an hour before. Mm-hmm. Where is the links? I know this one shows the.
I'm pulling up one now. Give me a second.
Yeah, they're on YouTube asking about that.
Yeah, I see on YouTube. Here's the where are they asking?
In YouTube, on my YouTube channel.
Okay. Nani?
Oh wait, no. Why did I do that? I had this the whole time. I didn't look because I didn't like go all the way down.
I think it's this one because it says to notify me.
Well, that's the YouTube one, but then like that's the actual schedule too.
Mm-hmm.
We are having a good weekend so far. Thank you for saying that, Jumbo. But yeah, no, like, yeah, they're gonna be on YouTube and they're gonna be on Twitch, and I think there's like one other site that they're on, but yeah, they I know that one has the YouTube one. Yeah, Shakura gave you a YouTube one. The one I gave you is the Lodestone, but if you look like right above the schedule, you'll see that it'll also give you a link to their Twitch channel. Oh, trust me, we are super excited. I can't wait. I'm so excited to see. I'm not doing any speculations. I tend not to try to do speculations. I tend to like just keep it to myself. I'd rather be surprised than just trying to like figure out what they're gonna say. I don't want it to be ruined, because then it'd be like, I'm not gonna be one of those masters to be like, but why? I wanted you to do this class. No, I just kind of want you to do a class that you're gonna be happy about. So no, it's yeah, like I said, it's I don't know. All I know is I'm excited for it. I can't wait to see what else. I can't wait to see the full trailer and all the nice little stuff that we're gonna have in store. I think it's gonna be fun. So I'm super excited about it. I'm more excited about the fact that it's actually at a decent hour this time. Because I'm telling you, what was it? NA was in the morning. It was like 6-7 o'clock in the morning, and then even though that's a decent time, it's like you're still waking up. And then EU was the same way, but I think they were a little bit earlier. So it was like, oh my God, I still have to wake up. So I am glad that JP is at a time where people are still awake. And it's not, you don't need coffee to get excited. So I'm excited about that.
Hello, hello.
Yellow.
Hi, Kirby.
How are you?
Good. We are hanging out before FanFest starts. All the nice keynote stuff.
Oh, I thought it started like at 3 a.m. or something.
No, what?
8 p.m.
8 p.m. 8 p.m.
Oh, that must have been a Desperate concert. No.
No, yeah, it's the concert that's like 3, 4 a.m. in the morning. As much as I would love to be there, I'm like, no.
What? Concert with the ass cracker bell?
Look, it is a mood to listen to music that you either going to be crying about or getting hyped about at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
That's the best time to do it.
No, it's not.
Crying happens at 3 a.m.
No. When you live by yourself, sure. In a house, sure. That way you can yell and the neighbors don't get loud about you. But when you share space with people or you're in an apartment, yeah, you in here like, ah!
They just won't deal. They cut their grass while I'm sleeping. I'm gonna yell while they sleeping.
You got that quiet yell. Through your mirrors where the feelings hit the hardest. Look, it's also where you're gonna be hitting the hardest at the quietest level that you could possibly get to without causing a disturbance. Like, I remember one time I literally had somebody complain because I think I have a Batman statue and it fell. It sat on a like a shelf, and for whatever reason it ended up falling off the shelf. I don't know why. It just fell off the shelf, right? And it could have been like the vibrations, blah blah blah, whatever. But it fell off the shelf. You know, I got complaints about they just be stomping around at 1, 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, I was asleep. What are you talking about? Come to find out, I woke up and I went and looked. It was like a statue fell. I had to show it to him. It fell off a shelf. Are you kidding me right now? And then they were like, oh, well, we didn't know. Yeah, but you raised a complaint as if there was a party going on at 1 a.m. However, the problem is they told on themselves too. And I said, well, why are you over here like trying to make up stuff about things? Let's talk about how you got a party going on all the time.
That's crazy. That's
and then
coming to house, bumping and bumping.
Man, it's not even at night. You talking about they be blasting music in the mornings, in the evenings, everything, like all the way in between. And the entire complex area complained about them. And we were like, so you complained about one thing that you heard in all the times that you've lived here. And yet everybody complains about you on a day-to-day basis. Needless to say, they ended up moving out.
That's crazy. Y'all bullied your neighbors out.
Ain't nobody bullied them. They bullied themselves. Sometimes you just shut up.
Wow.
Now you blaming them for y'all bullying them off your street? Rude.
The frying pan can't be that quiet. Look, I am not cooking at 3 a.m. in the morning. I ain't gonna lie about that.
Yeah, I am sure. That means I got off of work early.
That's if you got off work. That's if you got off work. I'm talking about something you in your house good and sleep. No, if it ain't cooked already, I am not cooking it. The most you gonna get out of me is getting it in the microwave.
Not the microwave, not the hot pocket. So I'm pizza rolls in the middle of the night.
Microwave.
Piece of rose.
And the microwave. I'm not cooking at 3 a.m. in the morning. That's a whole mood. I'd rather get in the car and go to Waffle House.
I'm sorry. I would not even do that after the invention of Uber Eats. Waffle House coming to me.
You gotta watch the Microsoft time. Okay, you know what? Here's the funny part about that. I still do that anyway, even in the day. I don't know. I always want to stop the microwave before it beeps.
1 second open. Yes, I am the best.
Like any time of day that I use it, I will stop the microwave before it beeps. I don't know why I do it. I just do it.
It's just the rules. Yeah, it's not the rules.
You said streamer confirmed pulls before countdown is over. Look.
I'm not all about that. You and your Cardi.
Look, sometimes, look, let me tell you something. If my buff is about to run out, hell yeah, I'm about to pull this thing. I want my buff. I want my damage.
I remember we Cardi pulled early one time, and we got a 0.1% in raid.
Carby was the best take ever. You didn't do your job. You should DPS harder. DPS harder. We wouldn't have wiped the 0.1%. DPS harder.
It was your card.
Get good. Get good. Get good. We ain't gonna talk about how when we cleared, Carby was the one who got the kill. So like, yeah, talk about that. Talk about how Carby was registered as the one who got the kill.
Yeah, but Carby should have did that early pull.
That's not Carby's fault. Get good.
But Carby didn't pull. Everybody got one more GCD for that 1.1% right there.
Get good. See? Look, Jumbo even said it. Carby MVP. Yep, I miss my Carby. I miss Carby early pulls. Let's go.
I was on Guardian.
Carby, no!
That was the battle cry of every summoner. Carby, no!
Oh, guess who pulled?
And all you saw was a little red twitchy butt running towards the boss, and everybody was like, well, time to go.
Look, 1% in red. So, only if we could have all got somehow extra GCD or two.
Get good.
I was just a baby Dark Knight. I still had to use my tank stance with 2 or 3 GCDs.
Look, now you gotta deal with people that got twitchy fingers. You gotta deal with Reapers who accidentally teleport in front of the boss and smack them.
Hold on, wait a minute. I can't say nothing about that.
No, say something about that, Kirby. No, say something about that. Say something about that Reaper pulls.
Not paying the click the button. Oh, so trying to jump off the left.
The red mazes who let go and they charge too quick, boop, all you see is the little thunderbolt go out. So about that.
About all these bars and dancers who accidentally right click on the boss.
Look, let me tell you something. My buff about to run out. I'm about to smack that boss.
Man, just wait. Don't start your bus till the countdown go out.
Look, let me tell you something. The amount of times that they can't decide on what the freaking appropriate ass timeline is. Look. I have to do Dancer I've had to do Dancer for the past 3 tiers. Why have I had 3 different countdowns? I'm like, are y'all kidding me right now? Can y'all please make up y'all mind so I know when to dance? Cause y'all be messing up my whole routine.
Countdown should be on the Paladin in the group.
These are the bars, right? Yep, bars and machinists who accidentally auto hit the boss.
This is why, as a ranged DPS, I kind of try not to.
Laughing, black maid. I never early pull.
Or like, you know, as a scholar, you be sitting out here trying to do the timers, and then people want to like just not do their stuff mess, and I'm like, so you know the shield's about to fall off, right?
You know, I've early pulled more as Astro than anything else.
I've never early pulled as a healer.
I do it on Astro just because I try to place my Earthly Star. I'm gonna start the countdown. Started, put my Earthly Star down. Oh no, cancel it real quick. Well, I can't cancel this.
Wow.
It's gonna explode, so y'all figure it out.
No, I hate when somebody mess something up and then they be like, oh my god, we gotta wait after you done everybody and their mama done used everything, and you like, are you kidding me? Everybody gotta jump.
On Black Maid, once I press Sharp Cast, we either pulling or jumping. There's no in between.
Now I'm not gonna lie. So the like in P7S, yeah, it was P7S. We would have had a clear. However, yep, he already knows. Sorry, I used litany. Can we jump? Let me tell you what happened. So to teach somebody in our static a lesson, they what ended up happening was they were eager beavers, right? And of course, you know, I'm one dancer. So they were being eager beavers, and most of the time I could kind of accommodate. I can kind of accommodate when people want to early pull as a dancer. It's whatever. But in this particular case, he early pulled in such a way that it threw off the entire rotation, right? And he was like, oh, my bad, should we jump? I said, no, keep it going. And of course, everybody was kind of confused because normally I'd be like, no, y'all need to jump because you felt everything. But I needed him to understand that he needed to stop early pulling. We literally wiped because in the window that we would get into in Rage, like right before we would get there, I would have had one more time to do technical step, which would have buffed everybody's damage towards the end, right? But because he jacked it up and he kept early pulling and picking up all the time, I didn't have that technical step. So when we wiped, everybody kind of looked at him and like his co-tank was like, now do you understand why she allowed you to do this? So you now see that why you need to stop early pulling, because you done effed up this whole rotation. And she had to show him that. She was like, her technical step falls right here. Had she had technical step right here, we wouldn't have wiped to the 0.1% because we all would have been buffed and we would have easily taken him out. But because you jacked up her rotation, she wanted you to understand how that was detrimental to the rest of the party. What did we learn? He stopped early pulling.
The DPS needs to adjust.
No, he stopped early pulling.
See, DPS adjusted.
And it's up, y'all.
No, it wasn't no DPS. He was a tank early pulling.
No, tank never early pulls. They just pulled at the right time. Everybody else too slow.
Kirby, be quiet.
Kirby, a whole ass
early
troll.
pull, early pull. Early pull is early pulling.
Like you have to give Kirby a grain of salt when he be talking about some stuff. This is the same man that has a whole Astro raise macro that looks like the RMT bots that you see in the cities. And a couple of times I had to remember that this was him in my party who had that raise macro, because I was about to report his ass a couple of times. And then I remembered that it was him.
I know I've been reported multiple times, but nothing has came of it yet.
All I know is if you early pull, it messes up my entire rotation as a red mage. No, it messes up my rotation as a dancer too.
You know who don't mess up? Reaper. I'm sorry, it messes up Reaper. They lose 1 GCD of that ranged attack that does what, 60 potency? Who knows?
No, I think it throws my timing off as a dancer, and the only way for me to like get back on whatever the new thing is because of the early pull is I literally have to miss. I have to basically miss what have been the like I have to kind of do an ability like twice, so I have to like hold technical step longer before I put it out in order to line up with everybody else.
This is nice.
What's nice?
Okay.
The stream is up.
Oh, the stream is up?
Yes, that's what I was saying, but you were ignoring me.
I mean, you can't blame me for that.
Okay, I see how they have the seating. Bye. Because the watcher is on the side, not nobody sitting over there.
Oh, that is so cool.
You see
I like
it?
that. Okay, hold on, y'all. We're gonna make some changes. We're gonna flip some things around so you guys can see it. This looks so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are gonna have, let me hide that chat too, because I hate watching the chat. And whatchamacallit? And then y'all are gonna have to let me know if y'all can hear it. So y'all gonna have to kind of let me know if y'all can hear this. PC. I'm gonna go this route. All right, cool. We're gonna move this over. Y'all don't need to see yourselves talking. And then you all should be hearing Firefox. Yeah, hold on. Let me make sure y'all can hear this.
No,
I know. It's not. I don't know why it does it this way, but it should be doing.
Yep, hear it now.
Okay, how good does it sound?
It's good.
Okay, cool.
Good volume.
Okay, cool. I'm excited. I'm so excited. It's actually a good time. But no, I'm gonna like the same way, Storm. If you early pull, I have to extend, like I have to skip on when I would technically do. I have to typically delay technical step in order to line back up with everybody. It's so aggravating. Like I was having P12S down to a T. Like I know when I can get cast off and when I have to move, and small things can mess up everything. Yeah, that's the one thing I hate about that. Especially when you die. Yeah. That's why that's the one thing. That's the thing I miss about healing though in Savages, because when you're at the mercy of someone else being a healing, it's like, oh, you're killing me. You're killing me. Why are you not doing this, and this? So I miss being a healer. And I miss being a healer in Savages. I want to go back to it. I want to go back to being a healer again. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind DPSing, but I miss the healing life. Healing life is great. That's why I don't know what I'm gonna do in Dawn Trail, because there's a part of me that wants to keep raiding, and then there's a part of me that's just like I might want to take a break. I'm not sure. Like, I love raiding, but I really want a solid team, like a really solid team. So that's gonna be like, yeah. I might have to put my thing out there and be like, okay, let me go and see if I can find a group. Or maybe build a group myself, but it's a, I feel like it's a timeline thing. Like, I don't mind being a raid lead. I just, yeah, it's just finding people that can all meet the time period that's going to be beneficial to everybody. Look at where the Watcher is. Look at this. Look where he is. That is so cool. I'm not gonna lie, that is super cool.
Almost there. We get to see the full trailer.
I know. I'm excited.
And get to see what this other job is.
I'm almost hoping it's not a green mage.
Well,
I know that is twisted. I know it's twisted, but like, I'm almost hoping it's not a green mage, but we'll see.
I mean, I'm interested because we had Reaper and we got Sage, which both are original jobs of 14, so I'm kind of hoping that they are going to keep on with that.
Mm-hmm.
Like Viper, of course, that's new to Final Fantasy overall.
Right.
I'm just hoping that they keep with the
original
job for 14 versus just being like, okay, we got.
I know, Jumbo.
Final Fantasy.
Right? I'm excited too. I can't wait.
So it's like, yeah, that is the only thing.
But Ishgard! You know what I would really like for them to do? Grand Company in Ishgard. Make it happen.
We've already talked about Geomancer before. Geomancer is literally astrologian.
Yeah, Geomancer's astrologian.
Unless they somehow retcon that.
I don't think they're not doing another healer. And Geomancer, even in 14, they already said that they were healers.
I know, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Is that unless they retcon that, because they've done it before.
I doubt it. I don't think it's going to be that way. And the reason I say that is because Geomancer already exists in 14. That's
which is the opposite of it's basically astrologian, only they look at the earth versus Astro look at the stars.
Yep. So yeah, I think people Geomancer dreams are gonna they're gonna be forever dashed. They exist already in the 14 universe.
ワイワイ盛り上がりましょうね。私も今回はこうしてリンクパール通信で参加させてもらう予定よ。
Viper does look sick, and I would actually really like to go into Savages as a melee, but I'm gonna tell you right now, it would not be as a Viper because I already know though it's gonna be
10 million of them.
right. A sea of Vipers
きっとすぐにわかるわ。
as far as the eye can see.
さあ、ファンフェスの
Vipers
開演
all
ま
on
で
the
あと少し。
horizon.
このお祭りを目いっぱい楽しみましょうね。
So I'm not, and I typically have a recipe of I always do the classes that I already have to max level first, and then I go back and do all the new classes. So yeah, all my 90s will get done first before I even touch any of the new classes. I always leave the new classes as last. That way I let the sea of people that are in or that are doing the new classes, I let the sea of them be done. Like they can go through and do their thing. And then that, you know, leaves me the ability to not have to contend with like God and country. Because I'm not gonna lie, going through Endwalker, ooh lord, that's all you saw was sages and reapers. You didn't even really get to see any other stuff. Like most of the time, like my first run through with the like my original class, which is the summoner, which is always going through expansion first. Summoner, I would say of all the dungeons and stuff I ran through, I would say 9 times out of 10 it was a sage that was in a dungeon with me. It was a sage. Anybody else, it would be like, and then like when I went through as a tank to get my tank up to 90, sage every single time. Like I don't even think I had, I think maybe the last run that I did of Katisa's to get to I think I did a run of Katisa's and I had a white mage. Outside of that, yeah, it was sage. All those sages. All the DPS, reapers. It was like I always had a reaper melee, every single one of them. So yeah, I tend to let the sea of people who want to flood the new classes go ahead of me. I'm content getting my other classes up. I mean, I still got to get the sage up to 90 before Dawn Trail. My mage is like, my sage is like 72, and she's just like, I know you were lazy as hell. And I am. I'm being lazy with her, but I need to buckle down and get her to 90, because she is literally the last class to get to 90, and then I'm done, and then I can work on my ether character. Because I think I looked at my ether character, Shoko. Yeah, summoner and scholar are 84. So there's no reason why I should not be 90 at this point.
Yeah,
So,
why shouldn't you? Why aren't you at 90?
I don't know why I'm not at 90. So yeah, I gotta buckle down and start doing that. So I gotta dust it off and just be like, okay, back into horde mode. So I gotta get the battle classes finished off, and then I need to work on getting the stuff needed to get the Omni Crafter over on Ether. And then be good and make a whole bunch of stuff, because I gotta farm mats and everything for multiple people so I can get everybody geared up and ready to go.
On another note, my PC weather thing is funny.
Oh,
At
what
first
does it
it was a temperatures to rise, and then it just refreshed temperatures to plummet. I'm like, make up your mind.
They said temperature is all over the place.
Oh, so they're saying temperatures are gonna plummet tomorrow.
They said need me amazed at just a big orb. I need a ponder master. Lord.
Anytime I
I don't know. I'm curious to see what it's gonna be. I mean, I don't think I dislike any of the mages. I just don't. I prefer not. I would prefer to play some mages over others. Like, in all honesty, I prefer to play all the other mages except red mage. But not like red mage is hard. It's just I would prefer to just play all the other ones except red mage. I don't know why. It's just red mage to me. It's just not that interesting. I love Summoner. I've loved Summoner from the jump. Part of the reason why I am a scholar healing main, because I love Summoner, but I'm not a, I think part of it is because I guess in the beginning when Red Mage came out, it was, people heavily utilized it to raise a lot of different people. And as much as that's as much as that's very helpful, it also becomes a point where it's just like, if you are codependent on your Red Mage to keep raising people, that's a DPS loss. Like, and I wouldn't want to play something that every time I walk up in there, my whole job is basically to raise everybody in their mom. One of these days, I want Square Enix to be like, I'm gonna put her picture up here. And you get to see my Warrior Light on one of their little pictures, or like, you know, they're gonna invite me to the thing. I'd like to go to the media tour one day. I'd like to get a Happy Holidays box from Square Enix one day. Yeah, that's the only thing that, like I said, that's the only thing that really sucks with it, is just that it becomes an issue because of that. It's just like, I think that made me dislike Red Mage so much, is the heavy usage of it is to raise people. And then it's just like, well, where are they DPSing in all of this? And like, I don't want to seem to come across as saying that I wouldn't want to raise somebody when they need to be down. Like, I have no issues with that. But if I'm spending most of my time raising people, then like, yeah, that's gonna make me dislike a job that's in whole purpose is not to like be spending most of his time raising you. Oh, you know what I need to do? Before it happens, I didn't even think about this, Shoko. Let me mute some alerts. Let me mute some alerts.
Oh, they got a countdown timer.
Ooh. Nice. I just thought about that. I do not want to hear that. At least not during this. I might just mute them all together, like you can't see them. Oh yeah, they're off. Okay, cool. Just to make sure. It's like so nostalgic to hear this stuff, like you listening to Stormblood, and it was so nostalgic. Cause like man, like I remember everybody named Mama hanging out in Rogers Reach. And that's all you see, like a sea of people in Rogers Reach. And it is the same thing for Heaven's Ward. Everybody was hanging out in Idleshire. And you could tell when people finished doing all the extremes and they got the Phoenix mount, because you just see nothing but people hanging out by the statue in Idleshire, like all on the golden phoenixes and stuff. Oh my gosh, so nostalgic. I've been playing this game for so long. See, okay, Jumbo, you get me, because here's the thing. I've always, like, okay, so I used to tell, like, it's funny when you hear newer players that come in and they're like, oh, the areas are so dead now, da da da. And it's just like, yeah, when y'all come in late, y'all miss the hype of like hanging out in those areas when it was like current content. It's like they get to Rogers Reach and they're like, oh, there's not that really a lot of people there, but it's just like, yeah,
not current content.
It's not current content. It's
everybody hanging out at Raza's Han
yeah,
now.
It's like
Charlea.
Yeah, it's like once you get to like current content, you start feeling that hype of I'm where everybody else in their mama is. And like being in Idleshire during Heaven's Ward, Mordana during ARR, being in freaking Rogers Reach during, you know, Stormblood. Oh my god, it was such a mood. I loved, like, I'm not even gonna lie, I loved going over there. Like, I loved, like, you could actually, like, I loved AFKing over there because you see so many people. And then, like, watching. Yeah, you did a lot of people watching. And then it was so exciting to see people, like, when people finally got their Ixion mounts, you just see a parade of Ixions going around the place. Like, it was so cool. I still hang around for solidarity with my boys who don't play no more. Aww. I still hang out in Heaven's Ward areas, to be honest. Zenith is my AFK spot. But it was so good. It was so good. Like, remember you had to keep bouncing around to the... There we go.
Here we go.
It's about to happen. This is so pretty.
I know, I can't wait. Here we go.
And look, that hype. Oh, remember that hype for the Stormblood trailer? You were like, yeah! Let's go. Let's go. I can't wait to see it. You know what would have been even cooler? If Yoshi people would have saw that video and you just saw that vacation.
All right, here we go.
Let's go. Come on, give us a trailer. Give it to us. There we go.
You know what it is. I like this music.
Ah, blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
I really am feeling the hell out of this music. It's so good.
Come now. There's no cause for panic. worthy opponent.
Look at this. Godzilla.
Over your Monster Hunter now.
Look how beautiful it is, though. Okay, here we go. Viper, let's go. You know, the first day I'm playing this. Okay. This is better. This is more. Ooh. It's so beautiful. It is so gorgeous.
Showing off.
Show it off. Show that Viper off. Look at him. Oh, there he go.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Well, they're not
The music.
Ooh, the vocals are so good. Okay, more. That is so sexy. Tell me this is not sexy. That is the sexiest thing. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Cause you know it's coming in soon. Big fat taco. Oh no.
The tail.
Look! Cryo!
There it is.
There it goes.
The man, sir.
Isn't it? Yay! Look at the painting.
This music though.
There it goes. That is so pretty. Yeah. Okay, I might have to level this one. Oh, look at it. So Cryo shows up. Look at it. Look at this. That is gorgeous. Look at this! Oh my god!
There. Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage.
Last we'll come to the end. We'll call the new world.
Oh, she looks pretty!
Oh,
She is pretty!
Yes. Okay, I love her design.
I love her design! She is pretty!
Yes, I'm glad they made her.
Yeah, she is so pretty! Oh my god! Right? It's very nice. It's very nice, Jay. They did such a great job.
I'm happy.
I'm so happy with this. We are going to a freaking fan fest. Or at least 2 of them. I want to go to NA and JP.
Appreciate it.
I do. I really appreciate all of this. Look at his little glasses on. Look at him. I love me a man with some glasses on.
配信の皆さんもおはようございます。
I want that shirt. Can I have that jersey?
皆さんようこそお越しくださいました。ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。よろしくお願いします。もうサイリウムの数がすごくてちょっと動揺しておりますありがとうございます。 Hi guys, thank you for coming today. My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV.
Yay!
さあ、新生14 10周年グローバルファンフェスツアーのトリとなる日本のファンフェスティバルいよいよ開幕です。ただですね、新年1月1日、能登半島の方で非常に大きな地震があって、被災された皆様に、心よりお見舞い申し上げます。非常に困難な状況から、1年ね幕開けとなった日本なんですが、僕らやっぱりゲーム開発者にとって、特にファイナルファンタジー14にとっては被災された光の戦士の皆さんがですね、日常を取り戻した時に、お帰りなさいと、楽しい世界がしっかり、作られて維持されていくことが我々の一番やらなければいけない仕事かなと思っておりますので、全力でそれを取り組んでいこうと思います。X でもちょっと拝見したんですけど、やっぱりいらっしゃれない、この会場に来る予定だったのがいらっしゃれなかった光の選手の方のコメントも拝見しました。ただそこに書かれてたのは、せっかくの機会なので自分が行けなかった分まで、皆さんに楽しんでほしいというふうにコメントを拝見しましたので、この会場に、いらっしゃる皆さん、そして配信ご覧の皆さん、僕らも含めてですが、とにかく楽しく目いっぱいやって、皆さんに力を届けられればなと思ってますので、どうぞ楽しんでいきましょう。さあ、じゃあちょっとコメントもですね、今日ちゃんと返しをもらっているので、こちらにニコニコ動画がございます。ありがとうございます。
Basically, he's saying it's a heartfelt condolences to those affected by the Noto earthquake. And he said, we hope the Japanese will rise up again from the ashes and rebuild themselves stronger.
はい、こちらは、YouTube と、Twitch です。新ヘアスタイルってそれか、それ吉田の新ヘアスタイルなだけだ。よろしくお願いします。
And he said he's looking at both Nico and
ファイナルファン
Twitch.
タジー14新生10周年ということもありますし、世界中の光の戦士の皆さんのおかげ、それに支えられてですね、まさかのこの東京ドームでの、開催となりました。そのお礼の意味も込めてですね、すいません、世界中の、光の戦士の皆さん、基調講演、7.0 の情報を楽しみにしていると思いますので、ここだけはすいません、英語同時通訳、通訳対応でやらせていただければと思います。全世界で盛り上がっていきたいと思いますので、日本のプレイヤーの皆さんもご理解いただけると大変助かります。さあ、というわけで基調講演の通訳パートナーはリード英語翻訳者のケンさんです。さあ、ケンさん入ってきてください。
どうぞよろしくお願いします。And hello to everyone on stream. I am Kate, the lead English translator, and I am once again here to tell you what Yoshi P says.
さすが英語お上手。
I am very good at English. Thank you. ありがとうございます。
You said it's $65 for that
ロンドンの
jersey?
ファンフェスの時には、
You know what?
ケ
I'll
ンさん
do
ね、
it.
ちょっといろいろ作業がね、忙しくて、
I totally want that
当時に
jersey.
バトンタッチだったんですけど、どうですか 7.0 の翻訳作業、順調ですか？
順調です。
お、即答で順調。
I was unable to attend the London Fan Fest because I was very busy working on 7.0, so Koji thankfully took over. But it is going well, our development progress, and I am making sure to fuel my motivation with a lot of tacos. So, タコスを食べることでモチベーションをバフしながら頑張ってます。
そんなにタコスね上がるんだね。
まあそうで、まあグラハティア見ればタコス食べたくなりますよ。
あ、なるほど。
If you see Graha, you want to eat the tacos. It's not weird. It's not weird.
さて改めまして、ファンフェスティバル in 東京ドーム夢のようなファンフェス
I love that they added
幕
that
開け
in
を
there.
お届け
They
す
did,
る2
Lucian.
日
I
間
love that they did that. The big
その
fat
幕開けは
tacos.
僕の基調講演からスタートします、その内容はもちろんこちらになります。
So once again, welcome to FanFest in Tokyo. This is
It
a
is
dreamlike
very,
FanFest
the
being held
female
in
rock star is
Tokyo
very
Dome.
pretty.
And we want to kick it off with my keynote, the subject of which is, of course,
拡張パッケージ黄金のレガシーの最新情報をお届けしてまいります。
the newest information on our expansion Dawn Trail.
そして気になる発売日なんですが、きっと3つ目のファンフェスだから発売日出るんだろうなと思っていると思うんですが、すいません、計画上の日程はもちろん決まってはいるんですが、現状ギリギリまでちょっとすいません、スケジュールの最終調整確認をしております。
So given that this is the third FanFest, you're probably expecting us to announce the release date of Dawn Trail. Unfortunately, though, we do have an internal date that we are targeting. We are adjusting the schedule, making sure it's fine-tuned as much as it possibly can be before announcing, so we will not be sharing that today.
なんで慎重かというとですね、皆さんよくご存知かと思いますが、今日月のフィナーレでですね、私ゲーム業界人として人生初めての延期をさせていただくということをしてしまいましたので、ちょっと今回はたとえ数週間だろうが、そういったことがないようにギリギリまでしっかりした日程調整するためにあとほんの少しお時間いただければと思います。
If you're wondering why, well, it's because, as you know, for Endwalker, for the very first time in my career, we had to delay the release. We don't want that to happen again, even if it's just a few weeks. So we are taking great care to make sure that our schedule is on track before announcing, but we will get you that info as soon as we can.
もうコメントでですね、10月か。
If they use that artwork, or at least that as a premise for it, that's a very good job.
People are saying, you mean October then? It's not going to be summer? It's going to be October, isn't it? No, it will be summer.
I wasn't impressed with the male rock stars, but the female one is very pretty.
FFXIV だってサマーって言って6月に出てるんですよ。
We said in 16 we were going to release it in summer, and it came out in June.
スクエニ時間じゃなく、14時間の夏でちゃんと出すようにします。
We will not be releasing on Square Enix time. We will be releasing on 14 time, which means properly in summer.
はい、できるだけですね、早く発売日の情報をお出しできるように、頑張りますので、ちょっと別の次の機会で、させていただければと思います。すいません、よろしくお願いします。
So we will work very hard to get you that info as soon as possible, and we'll have it for you next time. So thank you for your patience.
さあでは本格的に黄金のレガシーの中身についてお話ししていこうと思いますが、もちろん皆さんが一番気になっているのは
Of course, let's talk about the content of Dawn Trail and the thing you're most looking forward to.
No, I understand that, Lucy. I'm hoping I need to see them in the game.
Yeah, I need to see them in game. Because if they got the hunched over look, I mean, I'm still not going to change from Aura because Aura is life. But yeah. But if they got that hunched over look, yeah.
That's not even a job.
I'm not going to necessarily consider ever changing. But
I
do like how they look. I like how they look. I like right now
but
how
before you hear from me, let's see it on video.
それでは
New
So the magical DPS job. Ooh.
Look at the outfit.
Bob Ross in it.
I love the outfit. Not even gonna lie to you, I really love the outfit, minus the hat. But I love the outfit. Pictomancer.
Pictomancer.
Thank you.
Okay, people were right on with that.
Okay, people were right on with the Pictomancer. I'm glad it's not a green
新ジョブ
mage.
第2弾はピクトマンサー筆を武器とする遠隔魔
I'll
法
give you the
DPS となってい
Pictomancer. There we
ます
go.
The second job of Dawn Trail will be ranged magical DPS wielding a brush, the Pictomancer.
さあ皆さん予想の方は当たっていたでしょうか
Did you guess correctly?
Yep, a lot of people guessed
A lot of
correctly.
people guessed
ラ
the
スベガスのね
Pictomancer.
ファンフェスでちょっとね謎の僕 T シャツ着てましたが
Yeah, at Las
Dash
Vegas
in the
Fan Fest,
green
I wore a
mage
very
dreams.
mysterious T-shirt.
まあうまいことなんか2つのジョブのヒントっぽくなったのかなっていう気がします
I feel like it was a
So
good
it
hint
made
for
sense. The
both
T-shirt
jobs.
made sense because all of them were
ピ
painters.
クトマンサーはですね
They were all artists.
FFXIV に唯
They,
一
all the Ninja
Michelangelo,
Turtles was named
Leonardo.
after artists.
Pictomancer was the only job to debut in
So
Final
watch
Fantasy
people go into
VI.
05 as a
ファイナルファンタジー6で
Pictomancer.
は筆を使い
Yeah.
敵のこうイラストを描いてね描いたその敵の技を使うというジョブでした
In FF6, Pictomancer used their brush to draw their enemies and therefore use their techniques.
ファイナルファンタジー14ではその描くという部分を発展させピクトマンサーがさまざまなモンスターだけじゃなくて絵を描いてそれを魔法として攻撃や補助などの効果を発動させていくという見た目にも非常にユニークなジョブになってます
FF14's Pictomancer has a bit broader of painting skill. They can paint not only monsters, but landscapes and other things, not just the enemies that they are currently facing. And they also have a very unique appearance.
暁のメンバーであるクルルが今回ピクトマンサーにジョブチェンジすることになりました
You know, I might
And the
get
Scion
Pictomancer
Kyle
up
has
first.
become Pictomancer.
Well, not first, but I might get it
ク
up
ルルずっとちょっと戦えなく
after
て
I do
ね
the summoner
お留守番が続いて
just to
いた
get
ん
like
で
a,
きっと
a
頑張っ
feel
てくれ
for
たん
it
だと
because I feel
思
like
い
I would
ま
like
す
I would really like this one as a
Because
casting
Krau
job.
could never fight before, right? She was always sort of stuck watching things at home. I think she probably tried really hard to take on this new role.
吉田はピクトマンサーのコスプレをしないのかっていうふうに
And I appreciate that it's
目に入ってきておりますが
I know.
さすがに
She
こ
gets
の
her
ジョ
time
ブ
to shine.
50歳のおじさんがコスプレするのは厳しいものがあると
I'm seeing people saying, why isn't Yoshi P cosplaying the Pictomancer? But honestly, I think it would be a little bit difficult for me as a 50-year-old man to portray the image of this job.
その一部からっていうのをちょっとやめてもらっていいですか
People are like shocked.
スタッフ真に受けるんでというわけで今回はですね僕の代わりにですね素敵なモデルさんに、新ジョブ衣装を着ていただいてます
But in my place, we do have a wonderful model who will be showing off this job gear.
ご登場いただきましょうどうぞ
Let's call her out.
It is so cute. I love it. That is so cute. I absolutely love it. Yeah, I gotta play this down.
いやさすがでしょ
Wow, impressive.
う可愛いの声ありがとうございますどうですかって見てくださいよ無理でしょ
See, this wouldn't be a good look on me.
It is cute. It is so cute. I would wear
ちょ
that
っと
in real
これ
life,
と
to
会
be
場
honest.
一斉に大丈夫似合うよみたいなのやめてもらっていいですか
Everyone keeps saying, no, it'd be fine, it'll look great, please stop.
こちら新ジョブピクトマンサーのジョブ専用装備をまといイメージキャラクターとして登場していただきました
So our model here is wearing the job outfit for Pictomancer.
着心地はいかがですか
How does it feel?
良い
Good.
なんか俺の装備もクオリティ高かったけど確かに
And I love
す
the
ごい
weapon.
My gear was
So you know it's
also
gonna be
high
all these
quality,
cute
but man, this is
variations of
impressive.
paintbrushes.
では、ピクトマンサーのね、紹介が終わるまでちょっとステージ上に一緒にいただきましょう。
If you could stay up here while we finish introducing Pixomancer, that'd be great.
ではピクトマンサーの特徴を見ていこうと思います。
So let's look at the details of this job.
まずロールに関しては先ほどお伝えした通り遠隔魔法 DPS で装備枠はキャスター枠になってます。
So this will be range magical DPS using the gear of casting.
Good job. That's a good question.
そして筆という専用の武器を使います。
And they have a special weapon that is their brush.
コメント配信そろそろそのコスプレした吉田の腹が見たかったとかそういうのはいいんで集中して聞いてもらっていいですか。
I see you all on the stream saying you wanted to see my midriff. Please stop and pay attention now.
こちら対応クラスはございません。最初からジョブの状態で戦えます。
So there is no requisite class for this job. You can just start from the job itself.
そしてスタートの初期レベルは80からとなっております。
Starting level will be 80.
ジョブクエストの開始地はグリダニアとなっております。
And the job quest will be beginning in Gridania.
黄金のレガシースタートの際には条件を満たしていればすぐにでも使用可能となっています。
So long as you've completed the requirements, you will be able to pick up this job right as soon as you get into Dawn Trail.
そうだからグリダニアでジョブクエスト開始するの久しぶりなんですよね。
It's been a long time since we had a job quest start in Gridania.
はい、結構特殊的なジョブクエストになっておりますので、ジョブクエスト自体もお楽しみください。
The job quests themselves are also very unique, so I hope you'll look forward to that.
They started in Uda. Reaper just started in Uda, so
now let's talk about what they're like in combat.
まず先ほどお伝えした通り、筆に魔力を込めて描いたイメージ、それを力にして戦うのがピクトマンサーです。
As we mentioned, the Pictomancer concentrates aether in their brush to release their power by drawing pictures.
絵画魔法というジャンルの魔法を使います。
It is the magic of an artist.
さらにですね、ファイナルファンタジー16のピクトマンサーはね、相手のモンスター自体の絵を描くっていうジョブだったんですが、
The Pictomancer in 6 was drawing just their enemies.
ファイナルファンタジー14では相対する敵に関わりなく、さまざまな生物や武器、さらには風景を描いて効果を発揮させます。
But regardless of what enemy they're facing, FF14's Pictomancer can draw creatures, weapons, and even landscapes.
結構あれですね、VFX、エフェクトと呼ばれるものもピクトマンサー専用のタッチでちょっとね、ドローイングされたような形でかなりね試行錯誤を繰り返して作っています。
We have quite a few original visual effects for Pictomancer to really make it look like they are drawing.
I love that.
絵を描くためには詠唱時間がありますが、もちろんそれを補う無詠唱魔法とか、アビリティも存在しています。
Of course, in order to create a work of art, it's going to take some time, but to go along with that, you will also have instant cast spells and abilities.
ピクトマンサーは自身が攻撃するだけでなく、パーティーを強化するような魔法も一部持っています。
No, and the Pictomancer does not simply attack; they also have magic that can buff their party.
サポートジョブというわけではないので、まあそういったところ結構気にされる方いると思うんですが、サポートジョブというわけではないですが、黒魔同士のような攻撃特化ではないということだけお伝えしておきます。
You know, people are happy
We wouldn't say
with,
it's a full support job if that's what you're thinking, but it is not quite so attack focused as something like Black Mage.
Oh,
ちなみに
okay.
普段
That's good. It's
遠
like
隔
a
魔法
black
DPS
mage.
キャスターやってるよっていう方、
That's actually really good.
Who's playing ranged magical DPS right now?
結構いますね。
Quite a
I mean,
few.
I'm playing range DPS, but like, I don't mind doing range
蘇
magical.
生
I'll
魔
do
法は持
Pictomancer.
っておりません。
Pictomancers cannot res you.
You already know that's gonna happen. You already know that's gonna happen, Lucian. It's gonna be Bob Ross's all over the places.
Yes, because I will change my hair to an afro.
I'm not.
So I think you have a good idea now in your mind of what Pictomancer might be like. So with that, let's take another look at the video.
どうぞ。
I love the music for the Pictomancer. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I love the music for it.
I love this music. I know, pay some happy little mountains to hit the enemy with.
I'm not gonna lie, I would actually go range magical DPS if, like, next tier. Like, next range tier, I would go. Yeah, I know, good luck.
Good luck with that, ma'am.
And good luck getting a team that's gonna let me be the Pictomancer. You know, everybody and their mama are gonna be like,
everybody in the
Thank you. How was it?
Better, they draw a replacement party member.
先にいる光の選手の方からですね、質問が届いておりました。絵が下手な僕でもピクトマンサーになれますかって。
So we have a question from the chat asking, okay, even if I am just terrible at art, can I be Pictomancer?
You know, we definitely have to wait till the job trailer to really see it, because the job trailer is really going to showcase what it can do.
I am so bad at art that it is like just so dreadful, and I'm fine, so you'll be fine.
美術1ですって言ってる方いらっしゃいますけど大丈夫です大丈夫です。
He is a man of many talents.
It does not require artistic skill.
はい。では
I can't draw either.
ありがとうございました。
I appreciate you. Stick figures for life. Stick figure game.
さあここでちょっと
Stick figures are the best artwork out there.
ドイツ語のプレイヤーの皆さんに一つお知らせがございます。
Now we do have one announcement about Pictomancer for our players playing in German.
これまでファイナルファンタジー6のオリジナル、それからピクセルリマスター、ドイツ語版では、ジョブ名をですね、このように表記してました。今パワーポイントに映ってます。
So in FF6, both the original and remaster, Pictomancer had previously been translated as duplicant.
デュプリカント。まあ多分これ造語だと思うんですけど、デュプリケートってちょっと MMO 用語だとアイテムが増殖するみたいなのでちょっとうってなるんですけど。
Yes, duplicate has a bit of a special meaning in MMOs, you know, dupes of items.
でおそらくですね、まあモンスターをコピーする、デュプリケートするような多分イメージで当時ドイツ語のジョブ名作られたんだと思います。
But at the time, because the job was in fact duplicating your enemies, that's why they translated it with a name that means duplication.
ただ実際こうピクトマンサーというジョブに関してその敵の姿をコピーするだけではなくていろんな絵を描くっていう遊びをピクトマンサーに作っていこうとするとどうしてもジョブ名とイメージの開きが出てしまうので今回FF シリーズ全体で協議をしてですね14のドイツ語版では今書かれているようにどちらかというともうピクトマンサーに近い、こちらも造語になりますがジョブ名を、作りました。
However, because 14's Pictomancer is focused around creating original works of art, not just duplicating, we thought there would be quite a gap between the name if we use the legacy translation. So therefore, for all of the FFs, we will now be using this new name, Pictomant.
今後また新たな FF シリーズでピクトマンサーが登場する際には今回作った、ピクトマントというドイツ語表示を使っていこうと思いますのでミスではないのでドイツ語プレイヤーの皆さん、しっかり協議した上で FF シリーズ全体として決めましたので、ご理解いただけますと助かります。
So in future Final Fantasy games, you will see Pictomant as the name for this job. So please know that's not a mistake. We didn't forget the old name. This is this choice we made for all of Final Fantasy with everyone involved. So thank you, and we hope you'll enjoy the new name.
まあやっぱりこうシリー
I
ズ
enjoyed a new
ね、歴史
name.
が長いとこう発
People need
展
to
していく
sometimes
中
learn
で
how to separate the
当
games.
時ねその限定した機能に対してだけ名前を付けたものが後になってねこうそれを拡張しようとすると噛み合わなくなるっていう結構例かなとは今回思いました。
Honestly, when you have such a long-running series as Final Fantasy, you will run into these cases where what made perfect sense at the time is no longer working for us, and this is a great example of the sort of stuff we deal with.
ただやっぱりシリーズの可能性とか、発展性ということを考えた時に変更しなければいけないというタイミングがあるというのも今回しっかり議論した上で決めましたので、まあ、似たような事例ね今回はドイツ語でしたけどいろんな言語でまた出てくる可能性もありますので、なんとなく頭に入れておいていただけると助かります。
But you know, as we grow and develop as a franchise, we really need to adapt in the way that is best for Final Fantasy's future. And this time it only affected German, but I think it will probably happen in all languages at certain points. So just remember that that's what we're bearing in mind
No,
when we make these
we cannot.
decisions.
さあでは続けてさまざまなキャラクター
You're
が
gonna
登場す
find it.
る
We're gonna have
こ
stuff
の
to
黄
say,
金
and
の
if
レガ
you
シー
don't
そ
like
の
it,
ス
you
トーリ
can
ーについ
always
て
go
も
move
触
on
れて
to
お
a
きましょう
different channel who might do
So
that.
let's move on to the story of Dawn Trail, which will
Or
feature
you can do
myriad
it or you
characters.
can kind of stream it yourself
今
or
回皆
watch
さん
it
に
yourself
お
without
届け
having
す
to
るの
do
は再
that.
三英雄
Thank you.
光の戦士へ
Come
の
again.
最高の夏休みとお伝えしてきました。
As we've mentioned, we will be giving you the greatest summer vacation a warrior of light could have.
新たな冒険そしてそのバカンスの目的は西方トラル大陸になります。
The site of this vacation and
I
our
think
new
this is actually
adventure
really
will be
pretty.
the
Like I like
continent
it.
of
I love
Tral.
it. It's a good. Like I'm excited.
依
I'm so
頼される
excited.
のはトラル大陸にあるとある王国の王位継承霊星の助力です。
And the reason we will be going there is for the right of succession for a nation over there.
その依頼主となるのが
And the person who has requested our help
こちらのキャラクターです。
She
It's
is
her.
so pretty. I can't. She is just so pretty.
トラル大陸の王女ウクラマトというキャラクターにな
Hi,
ります。
Noodle.
This character is Wuklamat. She's the daughter of the current ruler of Tral.
なんとなくねあんまり見たことのない種族にも見えるんですけれど
I feel like I haven't seen this before.
She is like. She is gorgeous.
Is it a Mikote? そうですよね.
Like I really want to see them. Like I want to see the little trailer to see if they hunch over like the male
モフモフしてるミコッテだ
ones.
と思います。
I think it's just a really, really fuzzy Mikote. まあ、それしかないですよね.
そうですね。まあまあじゃあ気にしないで先進みましょ
Don't worry about it.
う。この王位継承レースというのはさまざまな候補者が入り乱れて競うものになっています。
So in this right of succession, we will be competing with other various contestants for the throne.
その王位継承レースの道中ですね、さまざまな気づきやドラマが待ち構えています。
I want to boop her nose.
And there will, of course, be a lot of revelations and various dramatic turns along the way.
まあその王位継承レースというからには他にも候補者います。
Of course, as a contest, we do need people to compete against.
さらに暁のメンバーがそこにどう関わっていくのか、それらはぜひ皆さんの目でお確かめください。
And so I hope you'll look forward to
Honestly,
finding out
I'm
how
excited
exactly
about
the
how
other
nicely they
scions
drew
play
her. Like she
into
looks
that
absolutely
competition.
gorgeous. She's
今ご
so
紹介し
pretty.
たこの新たな登場人物であるウクラマトなんですが、いよいよパッチ 6.55 のメインクエストパート2から登場となります。
As for Wuklamat, who we've introduced today, you will be able to meet her in patch 6.55 part 2.
早速ですね、非常にキャラ性強いキャラになってますんで、ぜひですね、皆さんの手で、新しい物語のまさに序章をですね、体験していただければと思います。
She is a very strong character, so I hope you look forward to getting to know her.
そんな気になる、分かった、じゃあパッチ 6.55 はいつなのかねと。
Okay, so you're wondering, I'm sure, when is patch 6.55 coming out?
パッチ 6.55 は1月16日公開となります。
It'll be coming out on January 16th.
Yay! Soonish. very
さすがに
soon.
ね、来週週明けはすいません、ちょっと僕らファンフェスの疲労で倒れているので、ちょっと厳しいので、中1週明けて、リリースさせていただきます。
Obviously, after FanFest is over, we are all going to be passed out, so we're taking a week and then releasing.
なおですね、すいません、パッチ 6.55 は24時間メンテナンスを予定してます。
And also, we are planning to have a 24-hour maintenance for this patch.
これはですね、パッチ 6.55 の公開作業に合わせて、皆さんの日本の全データセンターの各種、いわゆるサーバー機材ですね、ものすごい高性能サーバーがたくさん並んでるんですけど、それを最新の機材に全て入れ替えるという作業を同時に行わせていただきます。
This is because we will be replacing the entire Japanese data center infrastructure with newer machines.
これによってですね、さらに安定性増しますし、いろんなことが、アイテム関係だったり、土地だったりハウジング、いろんなことまたやりやすくなりますので、それらのメンテナンスとそれから最新機器への入れ替えということを、今回やりますので、すみません、ちょっと長時間のメンテナンスになりますが、ご承知おきください。
We're sorry that it's such a long maintenance, but this will
Look, don't
contribute to
apologize
future
for that
stability
maintenance.
and
It's
our ability
okay.
for
People
the
can
servers
play
to
other
handle things like
games during
items
the
and
maintenance
housing.
time
So we ask
period.
for your
They can
understanding.
just they can
はい、
chill
で
their
は
horses on
続い
that
て
one.
新たな冒険の舞台となる西方トラル大陸追加情報を、見ていきましょう。
So let's take a look at some new information about Tadal.
こちら、オールゼアの全体図ですね、三大洲の西方に位置する巨大な大陸です。
So on the map, you'll see that it is to the west of the three great continents.
こちら、左に見えるのがトラル大陸ですが、
And on the left is what we've shown you so far.
こちらですね。で、今回、なんとトラル大陸というのはですね、南北に大きく、大陸が存在していて、今回の舞台となるのは、その南北トラル大陸を股にかける冒険になります。
But Tadal is actually a very massive continent expanding from north to south, and we will be going that full length
It
during
is
our
very
adventure.
big when you look at it.
なので最新の、14の世界地図はこのようになっております。
So this is the full new map.
そしてご紹介してきた今回新たにプレイヤーの皆さんプレイヤータウンとなるのがトライオラです。
And this is the new player hub that we introduced to the Yolal.
このトライオラ自体がこの南北のトラル大陸をつなぐ橋の役目を持っています。
Tuliolol actually functions as a bridge connecting the north and south parts of the continent of Tadal.
先ほど公開したトレーラーの方にもこうやって巨大な橋出ていたと思います。
As you saw in the trailer, there is a literal bridge.
今回の冒険はこのトライオラを中心に、
The
ト
amount
ラ
of
ル大
pictures
陸
I'm
の
gonna be taking.
南北をまたいでの
Just
大
crossing
冒
that
険
bridge.
となります。
So the Tuliolol will be at the center of our adventure. It will span from north to south of Tadal.
南北文化的な統一感というのは、ある程度はあるんですけど、ここではちょっとネタバレで言えないさまざまな出来事により南と北で大きく物語が揺れ動いていくことになります。
There's a degree of unity between the cultures of the two due to certain developments that I will not share here. There will be major story developments in both North and South Tyrol that will change the story significantly. So you can almost think of it as a two-part structure.
もちろん一つの壮大な物語 7.0 自体で、そうなっていますが、内容をねやってみると二部構成に近い、新しい我々のチャレンジにも見えるかもしれません。
Of course, the whole story overall is one unified story, but you may feel like it does have two distinct arcs when you play through it.
では新たなフィールドを、振り返りと新しい情報を交えつつ、ご紹介していこうかなと思います。
So let's both review and take a look at some new information on field areas.
まずこれまではスクリーンショット等々でしか出せなかったものをまとめてですね、既存の情報公開した部分動画にして、ダイジェスト動画を作ってきましたので、まずはそれをご覧いただきましょう。
So far, we've only been able to show you a few clips and screenshots, but we've put together all the materials we have so far into a collection that we will show you now.
それではどうぞ。
And at the last time they showed us anything, they were still working.
Yeah, they were still working on it. Yeah.
They're still working on it now, but it looks even better now.
It does.
Oh my goodness.
So pretty.
Lots of pictures. Can't wait to fly around in these areas.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to looking for all the ether currents.
You know what? I don't mind that. That is part of the journey, in all honesty.
No.
Western Town? What the heck?
I don't mind.
I see some standoffs happening. Oh, yes.
I don't mind the ether current thing. I just will be like, oh, it's going to be back to getting all the ether currents again.
It's time for us to have some shootouts in the saloon.
Oh, the amount of themes that's going to come out of this.
Graphical updates too. Look at this.
This is pretty. Oh, look how gorgeous this looks. I love it. I feel like for whatever reason this looks weird. Hold on. No, it's not weird.
It does look a little weird on my screen, but again, it's them replaying the video.
Yeah.
It'll probably look much better when we actually have it.
Look how pretty that looks.
I love that
area.
area.
Thank you.
Look at the dark area. I love it. It's so
the dark
gorgeous.
area is
さて
gorgeous.
かなり冒険のイメージ多いですね。自然地形そういった数々ご覧いただきました。
So we've taken a look at some natural scenes that really speak of adventure.
ではここからはですね、まあ既存エリアの紹介でしたので、さらに新たなエリアをご紹介していきます。
We're back to
those were
getting a whole
areas
bunch
you've
of
seen
them all
before,
over
so
again.
let's look at some that you haven't.
ちょっと今まで見たものとは毛色が変わるので、あまりすみません多くは語れないです。
These are pretty different from what you've seen so far, and for that same reason, we can't tell you a whole lot about them.
その点すみませんご了承ください。
Please understand.
まずはすみませんいきなり動画からいこうと思います。
We'll start with a video.
どうぞ。
Girl, Nia Muna?
What? Whoa. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Dude. Honkai? Did we? Huh? Wait.
Sir! I am in love!
Fantasy Star Online?
I am in love!
突然の絵代わりに会場騒然としておりますが。
Yeah, so that was a pretty sudden change of visuals there.
Yes!
こちらのエリア、まあちょっとね動画の方では本当オブジェクト全然出せない、ネタバレが強くて出せないんですが、
Okay, we PvP because I need that gear. That gear fits perfect in there.
We really can't show you a lot of specific objects from this area, not to be spoilers, but we can tell you it's called Solution 9.
こちらのソリューション9も、まあプレイヤーの皆さんが滞在する大都市がトライアラだとすると、こちらショータウンの状態になってます。
This too will function as a town, much like the player hub of Tuliolal.
ではちょっとだけ説明をしておきましょう。
I will explain it just a little bit.
Wait, is this a
トライ
secondary?
アラとは全く異なる文明によって築かれた摩天楼都市となっています。
So this has been constructed by a totally different civilization than Tuliolal.
まあそんなの見たらわかるよっていう話だと思うんですけど。
I think you can probably tell just by looking.
まあ名前の由来はですね、すみませんいろいろご想像ください。ちょっとだけスクリーンショットもお見せします。
But maybe have a think about why it might be called Solution 9. And we have one more screenshot to show you.
Girl, this reminds me of Nia Muna in freaking Destiny 2. I can't. Oh my god.
音を立てて崩れ去っていく感じがしますね。
I feel like we are loudly destroying any mental image you might have
This
had
just
for
looks
Dawn
so
Trail right
good.
now.
It looks
すみません、ちょっ
so
と先ほど
good.
も言いましたが、
Right,
オブジェク
the
ト
Vex
等
are
はね
coming.
ネタバレが強いので
The Vex
いろいろちょっと
are coming.
削除したスクリーンショットになってるんですけど、実際にはいろんなオブジェクト存在してます。
Like I said, we can't really show you specific objects in this setting because it would be a spoiler, so we've kind of erased them all, and this is just the background.
まあビルなのかこう施設なのか、これねかなり雰囲気が今までと異なってます。
But are these buildings? Is this a facility? In any case, it's quite different from what we've seen.
It is very
先ほどもお
different.
伝えした通り、このソリューション9プレイヤーの皆さんのショータウンでもあるので、かなり施設や設備の多い場所となっています。
But as I mentioned, it will be a player hub, so you can expect a lot
Yeah,
of
I
different
like that.
facilities and
Also, this is the
features there.
secondary player hub.
どんな物語になるのか、
Yay.
そもそもここはどういった場所なのか、これまでの今までのね 6.X シリーズまでとも異なる雰囲気での冒険、いろいろご想像ください。
But, you know, as for what this place actually is, what sort of story will take place here, you'll just have to imagine for yourself something that is quite different from what we've seen thus far up to 6.X.
ではもう少しだけ新しいエリア紹介していこうと思います。
And I'll show you one more area now.
こちらはアートワークとなってい
Look
ま
at
す。
it.
This is the concept art.
こちらは新たなエリア名ヘリテージファウンドと言います。
And this area is called Heritage
Boy,
Found.
they going in all kind of directions in Dawn Trail now.
もう謎しかないですね、これね。
It's pretty mysterious.
蒸気機関を持ったような列車が走ってます。
There seems to be a steam-powered train.
まあしかもこれアートワークですけど、手前と奥とで異なったね文明が混ざってるように見えますが、こちらは一つのエリアの中になってます。
And it certainly looks like the stuff in the foreground and the stuff in the background were constructed by different civilizations, but this is all one area.
Really?
異常なほどですね、奥側電気に満たされた地域になってます。
This area is absolutely replete with lightning energy.
ではここからはですね、ちょっともう説明ができないのでスクリーンショットだけチラチラお見せします。
But I can't really give you any more explanation than that, so we'll just take a look at a few more screenshots.
なので 7.0 黄金のレガシーにはいろんなエリアが出てくるよと思っていただければ助かります。
And you'll just have to take this in the spirit of there are a variety of areas coming.
ではまず1枚目、もうまあこれまでね黄金のレガシー自然地形とか荒野ばっかり紹介してきたんですけど、まあこういった地域もあって複数の文化というのが混
Time
在
to
し
do
て
the
います。
PvP and get the gear from there. The
So far
techware.
we've shown you a lot of
Right.
fields and natural scenery,
Right.
but as you can see
Yeah, we're
here, there's
doing that
also
too.
these very unique areas with cultures intermingling.
なんとなくねガレマール帝国っぽいイメージにも見えなくもないんですけど、ちょっと違いますね。
It looks a little bit like Garlemald, but not quite.
ガレマールだと黒と赤だもん
And Garlemald was very black and red.
な。そして2枚目、奥に
I feel like I
見え
wanna
るの
go
は先ほど
PvP in
のアートにも
Destiny just
見え
because
て
of
い
this
た
map.
タワーなのか
You should.
何なの
No,
か。
no, no, no. We're not gonna
In
do
our second screenshot here, in the background, you can see that same thing,
We're not
whatever it is, a
worried.
tower maybe.
まあ、こういった地域だとしても人々は、ここでたくましく力強く生きています。これらはダンジョンではなく、プレイヤーの皆さんが冒険するフィールドとなってます。
But even in an area as strange as this, we have people living their lives. This is not a dungeon.
なんかここで釣れる主どんなやつなんだろうなって想像すると
I wonder what kind of big fish you can fish up here.
そして
The
最後、
G-poser in me is
こん
screaming
な
right
場所
now.
もありますというのだけお伝え
Now
し
we
てお
gotta
きます
wait.
There's also this, and that's all I'll tell you.
What the?
まあとにかくですね、
We got a merry-go-round.
7.0 黄金のレガシー
Please
いろん
don't
な
turn into Silent Hill
もう
3.
詰め込んだ拡張になっています。どんなエリアなのか何が待っているのかいろいろご想像していただければ嬉しいです。
But what we've shown you is that Dawn Trail will have a variety of areas and things to experience, so let your
Interesting, though.
imagination run wild.
Very
さあ
interesting.
ではこのエリアの紹介をしまし
It's
たので
making a whole lot of stuff run through my
こ
head.
ちら
Like, why is there a
友好部
merry-go-round?
族、この地
All I
域
know
に
is
住ま
the
う部族た
G-poser
ち
in
の
me
お
is
さらい
ready to
を
take
まずは
these
していこうと
pictures.
思います。
But now that we've talked about the areas, let's talk about the people who live there who might become your potential allies.
これまでにペルペル族、それからモブリン族を
Hey,
紹
look,
介してき
another
ました。
colored bird
We've already
tribe.
introduced the Pelupelu and the Moblins.
もともとですね、
I want
こ
that
の
llama.
地域、巨人族文化
It's
も
gonna
強く
be a
根
mount,
付いており、
guaranteed.
オー
I
ルゼアとは
guarantee it's
異な
gonna be a
る
mount.
夜深い族と
He's
いう
so
巨人たちも見受けられます。
So
Hi,
in this area, there
Raspberry.
is a deep-rooted culture of giants. Though they're not called giants, they are called the Yokhui.
バヌバヌ族にも似た姿のちょっとねカラフルな種族ですが、ハヌハヌ族と言います。
Hopefully we won't sit on it as
We
weird
also
as we
have these
did the dodos.
colorful folks who look quite similar to the Vanu Vanu, and indeed they are called
Probably
the
won't.
Hanu Hanu.
これ
ハヌハヌ
プロデュースされたライブとかでも話すとき、
Look, I like
吉田
the
滑
Vanu
舌悪いな
Vanu.
って言われそう。ハヌハヌ族です。
I still
Yes,
gotta work
so
on
they
them.
are called the Hanu Hanu.
Hanu, Hanu.
そして何よりですね、今回やっぱり注目なのは
They
こ
missed a chance
ち
to
ら
call it Nanu Nanu.
さまざまマムージャたち登場してきます。
But the most important part of this are the Mamulja.
トライオラを収めている相当の2つのね頭を持つマムージャ、フルージャジャを筆頭にですね、
The outfits
数
are
多
really
くの
nice.
マ
The
ムー
colors
ジ
are
ャ
super
マ
bold.
ムージャ族が登場してきます。
The most prominent example is, of course, the current ruler of Tuliolo, the two-headed Gulul Jaja, but there are plenty of other Mamulja of all shapes and sizes.
まあここでちょっとスクリーンショットで紹介しているのは、まあその一部になりますが、多様な、部族が登場して物語の中でもその部族同士の多くの価値観というのが、物語上提示されていきます。
What we're showing you in the screenshot is but a small sampling. In the story, I think you'll find that the Mamulja are very diverse, including their perspectives and values.
まあ彼らと光の戦士である皆さんが出会い、どのような冒険の道を進んでいくのか、そしてプレイヤーである皆さん自身が今回の物語からどういったものを感じ考えていただけるのか、僕自身も非常に楽しみにしつつ制作を進めています。
I'm really looking forward to seeing how meeting the Mamulja will change your adventure, and also how you specifically will feel about them and what you will take from this story.
さてさて、じゃあここからはですね、各種システムのアップデート、それからコンテンツについて、お伝えしていきます。
So now let's move on to system updates and more details about the individual content.
Here we go.
現状お伝えできる最新の情報をすべて盛り込んで 7.0 全体をお話ししていこうと思います。そして 7.X シリーズにも触れていきます。
So we will be giving an overview of all of 7.0 as well as 7.x, including as much new information as we can share right now.
まあすみません、まずは何度もお伝えして恐縮なんですが、ついに皆さんのレベルキャップが
Okay, so we knew
100
about the
になり
cap
ます。
for 100.
As we've said a few times,
Yeah.
the level cap will be
Not
raised to
99,
100.
100.
Q14 からやってるよという方どれぐらいいらっしゃいますか？
How many of you have been playing since 1.0?
お、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございま
Thank
す。
you.
皆さんとはね、足掛け13年以上の旅路になりました。
It's been more than 13 years together.
うわ、すごいコメントでもたくさんね手を挙げていただいてます。本当にありがとうございます。
There's
皆
a
さんの
lot
お
of
かげで
folks in
ね、
the comment as well.
我々今こんな場所で各章についてお届けできているので本当にありがとうございます。
Thank you all so much. We've gotten to this point because of you.
もちろん、申請スタートのタイミングから始めてくださった方、最近始めてくださった方も含めて、光の選手の皆さんがいてくださるからこそここまでね、我々開発チームの長い旅でもこの10年あったと思うので、その果てにですね、ついにレベルキャップが3桁になると、これ長く続けられないと到達しないので本当にありがとうございます。
Of course, all of you who joined from 2.0 and those of you who have started playing recently as well are equally important. We could not have gone on this long, long journey of 10 years without you and reached this milestone of a 3-digit level cap.
さあ、では今日お伝えしたピクトマンサーも含め、7.0 ではバイパーとピクトマンサー2つのジョブが実装となります。
So including Pictomancer that we introduced today, as well as Viper, we will have 2 new jobs in 7.0.
ちょっと質問してみようかな。
So let's
バイ
ask,
パーやるぞっていう方。
who's going to play as Viper?
I mean, I would like to play as both of them.
3割、4割ぐらい。
Maybe
ありがとうございます。
25-30%? Yeah.
ピクトマンサーやるわっていう方。
Who's going to play Pictomancer?
多いな。
Wow, there's a lot of you.
いや何言ってんだよ。結局全部やるんだよっていう人。
Who's going to play everything?
Me, I am an everything.
当然やろみたいな感じでありがとうございます。
Everyone's like, yeah, obviously I'm going to do that. Thank you.
コメントでもそりゃそうだろう。
Of course.
まずはピクトマンサー、バイパー、どっちもやる。結局全部やるって書いていただいてます。ありがとうございます。
A lot of folks saying, I'm going to do both. I'm going to play them all. Thank you so much.
まあ新ジョブだけじゃなくて他の、既存ジョブに関しても、レベルキャップ解放された新たなアクション追加されますし、大きなメンテナンスが入る場合もありますので、既存のジョブもですね、しっかりアップデートしていこうと思います。
Of course, it won't just be our new jobs. With the level cap being raised, we will be adding new actions and updating our previous jobs as well.
では続いてバトルコンテンツ、ちょっと基礎バトルコンテンツ、新情報も含めてですね、いろいろお話ししていこうと思います。
So let's talk about the core battle content, including some new info.
もうこのあたり今表示されている
Okay,
もの
we know
は
that. Bates,
今回もしっ
hunts,
かりあり
treasure
ますよ
hunts,
と
quest
いう
sync,
ことをお
side
伝え
quests.
するだけで
Okay.
す。
Of course, as far as everything on this screen goes,
That
we
is such
just
a
want to let
gorgeous
you know that we
picture
will,
of
of
her.
course, be adding more
It
of these.
is. I love it.
もちろん
I think
多
I
数
just
の
love
新ダンジョ
Pictomancer
ン
just
をご
because
用意
it's
してあり
trial.
ます。
And of course, we will be having many new dungeons.
ダンジョンの制作非常に順調に進んでます。
The progress on dungeons is going quite well, actually.
今回はですね、その制作が進んでいて、ストーリーのネタバレにならないものを動画としてちょっと編集してまとめてまいりましたので、ご紹介したいと思います。
I'd like to show you a video. This is of the dungeons that we are well that
We
are
get a video
well
of the
underway, and also
dungeons.
that will not be spoilers for you.
どうぞ。
Dojo. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When he showed us this one, we were gonna
Oh,
be on
I've
the
seen this.
riverboat.
Yeah, seen that part.
Yeah, I love this one.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, we climbing.
look at this. I am super excited to die in these dungeons. Girl, look at that.
Are you sure this isn't Destiny?
Right, that's what I'm saying. This looks like Neo Luna. I want to ask Yoshi P, do you play Destiny
まあ
by
そけんの
any
方からも言われ
chance?
てますが、まだ曲はモ
Can I
ッ
have
ク
you
ア
on my
ップなの
fire
で
team?、
これが最終クオリティだと思わないでねって言ってると思いますんで、お伝えしておきます。
I will tell you I have a message from Soken, which is that this version of the music is just a draft. It's not done yet.
制作の方は非常に順調に進んでおります。いくつかのダンジョンはですね、僕の、一時チェックとチェック完了しているものもちらほら出始めております。
artistically inclined.
But our progress with the dungeons really is proceeding well. I've gotten to the point of my first stage of quality checks on some of them.
続いて、ちょっと敵側のことを見ていこうと思います。
Now let's take a look at a few enemies.
こちらすでにご紹介したバリガルマンダー、エリミネーターとなんかボス以外にもねちょっとユニークなモンスターいますね。
Girl, he done went to the
So we
gym.
have the ones we
He done
introduced
went
so
to the.
far,
He got tired. He said, "I'm tired of
there are
y'all
also
beating
some
my
interesting
butt
monsters
and my
outside
brother's
of the
butt
major
and my cousin's
bosses.
butt. I heard about y'all. We went to the gym."
と筋トレしすぎた
He
感
done
が
swole
ありますよね。
This thing looks like it lifts perhaps too much.
なんというか超なんていうんですか筋肉質なサボテンダーに見えるんですけど、 どうやら
That
名
man did
前
his
は
bench
バレ
presses.
ル
He
テン
ready.
ダーと
He
いうら
is
しい
ready.
です。
So this super buff subtender is called the barrel tender.
めちゃくちゃなパンチドーンしてくるイメージしかないですよね。
I can't
He said he
imagine it
got
will
lifetime
do much
membership to
rather than
Gold
just
Gym.
punch the heck out of you.
まあ NPC だけでなくね、こうした新たな生態系というのを持つモンスターとの出会いというのも拡張パッケージの魅力の一つかもしれません。
I think it's not just the NPCs in the new environment that are exciting. Part of it
Jay,
is
that's not a lifetime
experiencing these unique
membership. He
monsters as
is the
well.
owner of Gold
そしてもち
Gym.
ろん強敵と戦う上でですね、コンテンツサポーターに関してもアップデートが行われます。
And of course, while you're fighting, you will want these duty support updates on your journey.
I gotta get my yeah, I gotta get them up too.
ピクトマンサーにジョブチェンジしておりましたので、ついにコンテンツサポーターデビューのような気がしております。
Given that Kryle has changed to Pictomancer, I feel like she will be making her duty support debut.
クルルさんおめでとうございます。
Congratulations, Kryle.
ちょっとね、僕クルルさんにはちょっと歌詞が大きな歌詞が1個消せないやつがずっとあるんで。
I have a lot of feelings about Kryle.
歌詞じゃない、仮だった。もうやばいのが1個あるんでね、もうちょっとずつ恩返ししていこうかなと思ってます。
I feel I really owe her one, so let's use this to pay her back.
コンテンツサポーターたちはストーリー上での本当の戦いというのでもしっかり活躍してくれることと思います。
Because we had one near us and it
I
closed
think you'll
down.
find these updates very useful when progressing through the story.
では続いて
Bailey's
多数の
New
装備、
gear
そ
and
れから新しいクラフト
recipes.
というものがやっぱ拡張パッケージなので大量に登場してきます。
Of course, as it's an expansion, we will have a lot of new gear and recipes.
今回拡張 7.0 で新たに登場する新装備というのは全て第一次グラフィックスアップデートの仕様によって最初から豪華に作られていますので、 7.0 の新装備のクオリティというところにもぜひご注目ください。
So all of the new gear that is implemented in 7.0 will have the graphics update applied to it. So definitely take a look at that quality once you get in game.
では開発中ではありますが、スクリーンショットいくつか持ってきたのでご紹介します。
These are still in development, but we did bring a few screenshots, so let's take a look.
こちら左から召喚士、侍、賢者、ガンブレーカーとなってますね。
Gunbreaker, as much as I don't like the class, they do
So
have
from
very
the
good gear.
left, we have Summoner, Samurai, Sage, and Gunbreaker.
どうしてもスクリーンショットでは分かりにくいんですが、今回それぞれのパーツに異なる素材感という、それから質感、シワの入れ方っていうのまで相当こだわって作ってます。
I like the
It's a
Sage
little
and
bit hard to
Gunbreaker.
tell from the screenshots, but each element of these outfits, in terms of textures, quality, and details, are really much improved.
今回は特に布系の質感というのがですね、非常に豪華になっているので、ちょっとご注目いただければと思います。
I think especially the quality of the cloth really stands out.
手に入れた際にはですね、ぜひ、冒険ゆっくり一段落してからでいいので、じっくりちょっと装備というのも見ていただけると、開発チーム喜ぶと思います。
Of course, over the course of your adventure, once you have time for a break, I hope you'll take a close look at this gear. That would make the devs really happy.
Trust me, we
そし
will.
てこちら貴公子、リーパー、先生術師、そしてナイトです。
With the lunchbox filled
So
with
here we
love.
have Machinist, Reaper, Astrologian, and Paladin.
I do like that
光の当たり具合だと
The
あれです
Reaper
ね、
outfit was
Reaper outfit
nice.
is gorgeous.
わかりやすいかもしれないですね、クオリティ。
I think
I don't
the
know how I feel
quality
about the
might be easier
Astrologian.
to
I
see with
do
the
like
Machinist.
the weapon. I do like the
これ
weapon
ら
though.
装備はブラッシュアップ、それから調整というのをリリースギリギリまで続けていきます。
I'm sorry.
And we will continue
I'm talking about the
brushing
Disney
up and
Fantasia.
improving this
You can
gear
have
right
Mickey as a
until
support
release.
person.
もちろん、ジョブ専用装備だけでなく、おしゃれ装備というところにも
But
ご
I'm
注
like,
目くだ
I
さい
would。do it for that outfit.
Of course, it won't just be
I like the
job gear. We'll
Machinist
also
and the
have plenty
Reaper.
of fashionable gear
Paladin
for you as
just
well.
looks like Paladin to me.
では装備も
Astro is
ちらっとね
like,、
ご紹介しました
I
の
like
で
your weapon.
次の項目進みたいと思います。
So I do
Alright,
like the
so let's
Astro
move
weapon.
on.
新たな生活系の大規模コンテンツやりますよというお話をさせていただいてました。
We have told you that there will be expansive new lifestyle content.
Ooh, lifestyle
企
content.
画
Let's
内容が
go.
ですね固まりましたので、ちょっとコンセプトアートをご紹介していきたいと思います。
And finally, our plans have come together, so we do have concept art of that to show you.
こちらです。またどこ行くんだよっていう感じなんですけど。
Wow, where are we going now?
ご覧の通りですね、次なる大規模生活系コンテンツはさまざまな惑星に訪れていただきます。
So as perhaps you can guess, the next lifestyle content will take you to various different planets.
一つの星だとね、なんかちょっと絵が変わらないじゃないですか。今回絵代わりっていうところも考えてですね、いろんなシチュエーションの惑星にちょっと行っていただこうかなと思ってます。
If it was just one, you wouldn't get much variety in the scenery, so we thought we'd give you a bunch so you could get a sense of progress.
Are we rebuilding something on the moon?
西方のトラル大陸で冒険だとか言ってるのに、じゃあちょっと星行ってきてもらえるかなみたいな。
You're thinking, oh, all right, let me go on an adventure to the continent of Tural, but let me just pop over to this other planet also.
こちらのコンテンツタイトルこのようになっています。コスモエクスプローラーと言います。
The name of this content will be Cosmic Exploration.
Are we gonna boldly go where no warrior light has gone
皆さ
before?
んで力を合わせて発展させていくものになっています。
You can, of course, play this content solo, but it's really intended for everyone to work together to make progress.
この向かう先エリアっていうのもですね、パッチアップデートが進んでいくことによって、
Wait,
テーマとする惑星が変わっていきます。
I heard that.
And with
Everybody
each
working
update, the star
together.
that you were working on will change.
どんな惑星をこう巡っていくのか、そこでね、どんなドラマが待ち受けているのか。
Please don't do another
メインクエスト
restoration.
とは異なりますが、パッチ 7.X シリーズ順次こう展開されていく、長期間のコンテンツになっていますので、ぜひご注目ください。
It's another
It'll be a
restoration.
little bit different than the main scenario, but definitely keep an eye out for this and think about what kind of places you'll visit and what will happen there.
あれですね、セイントセイヤの話をしている人が多いですね。
A lot of people talking about Saint Seiya.
もうコスモって言ったらもう世代によってはすぐそうなっちゃうんですよね。
To most of us, if we say the word Cosmo, we think of Saint Seiya in a certain generation.
さあ燃やしていきましょう。
Let's go.
さらなるこのコンテンツの詳細はですね、今後またプロデューサーレターライブなどで、順次お伝えしていこうと思います。ご期待ください。
We will tell you more about this content in PLLs coming up.
さあ続いてはこちら、新たなアライアンスレードについてです。
Next, about our new alliance raid.
前回こちらですね、アライアンスレイドどうなるかというところは MMORPG としての大先輩でもあり、運営開始からね、なんと21年を誇るファイナルファンタジー11をテーマにした内容でお届けしてまいります。
So as we've told you before, this alliance raid will be based on FF11, who is our great senpai in the field of MMOs, having been running for 21 years now.
今、開発制作を進めるにあたっていろんなコンセプトアートやイメージアートを進めているところなんですが、1枚ちょっとご紹介させていただこうと思います。
We've been progressing on this development, and so we have various concept art, of which we'll show you one today.
Oh my!
Of course, Shadow Lord.
Oh, some of you know.
11を多分やってる方はご存知かと思いますが、こちら闇王と呼ばれる存在です。
Those of you who played FF11 will probably know, but this guy is called the Shadow Lord.
どんな登場をするのか、それから他にね、どんなボスとかキャラクターが登場してくるのか、ストーリーはどうなるのか気になる部分多数あるかと思います。
He looks impressive.
I'm sure you're very interested to know how he shows up, what other characters you'll see, and what the story is overall.
こちらもですね、プロデューサーレターの詳細ね、さらに近づいてきたらお伝えしていきますが、このパッチ 7.1 からスタートしてまいりますので、パッチ 7.0 終わって、こちらまたね注目していただければと思います。
So we will give you more details in future PLLs, but for now, just know that Echoes of Vana'diel is coming from 7.1.
はい、ではアライアンスレイドを紹介しましたので、こちら新たな物語が開幕となる8人レイドに関してもお伝えしてまいります。
And we have another new story coming with the 8-man raid.
With the savages.
さあ、こちらもですね、コンセプトアートが仕上がりましたので、こちらを見ていただこうかなと思います。
We have a concept art for that as well, so let's start by taking a look.
I think she does, I'm not sure. Ooh, yes.
拡張パッケージのね、アートとかけ離れすぎていて、何なんだ。
This is really different from our
we are inside of a CPU. We are inside of a computer.
We
are in Ghost in the Shell right now.
GPU.
I am good. I am good. I want this. I want this. I want this so badly. I need this. I need this in my life. I am finding a freaking static for this.
すごい型番めっちゃ連
I
呼
want
し
to
ます
die a million times.
There we in the GPU.
You
This
don't
is
all
Ghost
know
in
a
the
lot
Shell.
about this hardware.
まあ一体どこなのかね、そう何なのかさっぱりわかんないと思います。
But what is this? I'm sure you have absolutely no idea.
でも皆さんグラボっぽいなって言ってるやつ、あれがレイドの舞台です。
But that thing you think looks like a graphics board, that is actually the stage for our raid.
冷却したくなるって言ってる。
We're gonna
こ
get
ちら
sucked
レイド
into
タ
the
イトル
fans.
決まっております。
We're gonna have to
The raid title
sabotage
has
the
been decided,
CPU.
and it is.
四天のザ・アル
Arcadian.
カディアというシリーズが、こちらレイドタイトルとなります。さてどんな物語になるん
Jay,
で
we're fighting
し
the
ょう。
The
Vex. Jay, we're
Arcadian.
gonna fight the
What sort of
Vex.
story will it be, I wonder?
こちらもですね、レイドならではの多数の新キャラクター登場予定となっています。
Of course, there will be myriad new characters coming with this raid.
We are fighting the
物語
Vex.
はですね、ファイナルファンタジー14完全オリジナルストーリーとして、今制作が進んでおります。
And the story itself will be a complete FF14 original.
もちろんですね、
Another
ストーリーを
original.
進めていく、難易度ノーマルと、難易度が高い霊式それぞれちゃんと用意してあります。
Of course, we will have the normal mode for you to enjoy the story, as well as the higher difficulty Savage.
パッチ 7.0 リリースから、おおよそ1ヶ月ぐらいで、ノーマルと霊式と順次公開していく予定ですので、ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
We will be releasing normal and Savage in sequence about 1 month after 7.0.
同時だとね、焦っちゃうんでね。はい。
You discarded us old video cards and motherboards for new fans. We are
さ
back
あで
for
は
revenge.
8人レイドご紹介しましたので、
So that is our 8-person raid.
高難易度のレイド大好きだっていう方ってどれぐらいいますか？
And who likes the highest difficulty raids?
Remember what happened with my
ありがとうございま
PC?
す。最近ね、絶言ってる方多いですよね。
A lot of people playing ultimates.
You just say goodbye
さ
right here.
あ、次は新たな絶に関して
New
の
ultimate
お
raid.
話です。
And we will have a new ultimate raid.
次なるです
Who are
ね、
you
絶
all
も現在
fighting? I
企
want
画
to
制
know.
作順調に進んでおります。
The planning and development for this is already moving along.
さて、今回何がテーマになるかと言いますと、
As for the theme,
何でしょ
what will it be?
う。聞いてみよう。
You're not gonna show nobody, are you?
Xenos.
The amount of people that will
こちら
finish
ど
a
うですか？
raid tier
どな
just
た
to
か？
fight beat Xenos, not even gonna play with you.
死生獣。なるほどね。順番に来とるやんと。
We
なる
gonna
ほど。
fight
うん
Great
って言ってます
Mugumog.
ね。死生獣ね。死生獣以外で何かありま
We're
すか？
thinking we're
Great
going to go in
King
order.
Mugumog.
エデン。
Let's be-
なるほど。エデンね。
Eden.
エデンね。
Eden.
Oh.
次なる絶コンテンツは
Oh, no.
希望のそのエデンのとあるストーリーをモチーフとした
Are you-
内容になります。
Are they fighting there?
So part of the story from Eden will be our theme.
こちらのアートを見覚え
Interesting.
もちろんありますよね。
Going back
光の
to
戦士の
Eden.
皆さん。
I'm sure you remember this art.
レイドタイトルは絶もう一つの未来という名称になりました。
Ultimate.
So the title will be Futures Rewritten Ultimate.
この名称ですね、パッチ 5.4 のパッチタイトルにもかかってます。イメージアートもその時のものです。
As you know, this is also the name of patch 5.4 and along with its art.
今でもですね、非常に人気のあるストーリーとそれからキャラクターたち、ごめん、そちらをそれらをですねモチーフにどんな戦いとかシチュエーションが待っているのか、
Yes, that's the only thing I
ぜひ
come
です
in
ね
my
レイ
head.
ド好き
Y'all
な
gonna
皆
be
さんお
mad
待ちく
at
ださい。
Light Rampant.
This is even now a popular story and very popular characters. So please look forward to what we will do with
We're
them in
about to
this
see
raid.
people start practicing
こち
Eden
らの
Rays
絶はです
again.
ね、パッチ 7.1 でリリース予定となっております。
We are planning to release this ultimate in 7.1.
まあぜひね、ゆっくりちょっと挑んでいただけると嬉しい
Even
です
Savage's practice been
So we
on
hope
my
you'll take your
level.
time with it.
Yep.
Watch, this is
さ
about
あ
to happen.
次コンテンツ
Ultimate
を
Raid
こ
Teams
う継続して
assemble.
アップデートしていきますよというお知らせだけしておきます。
Now just some quick updates on our ongoing content updates.
さまざまなコンテンツアップデートをしていきますので、こちら
We have quite a
Okay,
few
so
things
there's
we'll be
a
updating.
まあこれらは
Ziggy.
7.X シリー
So
ズで
there's a
も
Blue
順次
Mage
アップデートしていき
update,
ますよというお知らせとして受け取
more
っておいてください。
Hildebrand's,
So
Deep
basically, all you need to
Dungeons,
know is
Gold
that we will be
Saucer,
updating all of
PvP,
these
and a new
things
variant
over the
dungeon.
course of
We gotta
7.x.
do those.
カットシーンコストの非常に高い某
We do.
ヒルディブランドさんのシリーズですけど、
I kind of want to
開
go
発
with
に
a
やり
group
たい
though.
ということ
I
な
do
の
want
で、
to
ヒ
go
ル
to
ディま
group.
た活
I want
躍
to
してくれ
actually
る
grab like
ことになり
maybe
ま
two
す。
other
はい
people. Yeah, grab two other people and
Hildebrand
do the
is really
dungeons.
eating up our budget with his fancy cutscenes, but the development team really wants to do it, so there will be more Hildebrand.
それから PVP のアップデートも本格的にスタートするのは 7.1 からになります。まあ、7.0 はね、皆さんメインストーリーやジョブのレベルアップで忙しいと思うので、 7.1 からいろんなものがスタートしていくことになります。
Our major PvP updates will be starting from 7.1.
But I
because we
do want
feel
to
you
do in
have
the
plenty to
PvP
keep
so I
you
can get
occupied with
those that gear
7.0.
set. So we have
それから
definitely
ですね、
start doing PvP.
世界中でかなりお声を頂戴しているこちらフィールド探索型コンテンツと呼んでいるものをちょっとお知らせしておきます。
And we've received a lot of feedback on this subject, so we want to talk a little bit about new field operations.
一部ですね、インタビュー等ではちょっとお話ししているんですが、パッチ 7.X シリーズではエウレカとかボズヤに続くフィールドをイメージした探索型の新たな大型のコンテンツも今計画中です。
I've mentioned this a bit in interviews, but in 7.x we will be introducing something in the style of Eureka and Bosnia, a new field operation.
多人数で参加してですね、攻略を進めていくタイプの遊びとなるように、現在企画を進めています。
This will be something for a lot of players to participate in simultaneously in order to clear.
今後の続報をぜひちょっとお待ちください。
So please wait a bit and we'll give you some more information.
いやーでも時代も変わったなと思うんですけど、エウレカを当初ねスタートした時はエウレカの話はもういいよみたいな反応も結構あったんですよ。
Yeah, the times have really changed because I remember when we started with Eureka, everyone was like, "Oh, Eureka."
まあでも諦めずにですね、しっかり遊びのねそういった枠の遊びの一つとしてまあアップデートやりきった結果、本当にたくさんの人にね楽しんでいただけるようなシリーズというかコンテンツの形になってきたので、ちょっとね一回お休みしてましたが 7.X シリーズ、次なる探索型作っていきますので、ぜひですね一緒に楽しんでいただければと思います。
But we saw it through to the end, and we worked hard to develop the content into something that a lot of people ended up enjoying. And we have taken a break for a while, but it will be back now, and we look forward to developing more similar field
Honestly,
operations.
I like Bosia.
そしてコンテ
I'm
ン
not
ツ
gonna
に
say I like
関してなんです
Eureka.
が、
I don't
もう一
dislike
個お
Eureka.
知ら
I
せを
hate
し
it.
て終わっていこうかなと思います。
Like
Okay, just one more announcement,
I don't know.
content-wise.
I just hated the people that came into Eureka.
欧州ファンフェスでお伝えしました新た
Oh,
な
a new
リンクテッ
limited
ドジョブ
job
まあパッチ
coming in the
7.X シリー
later
ズのちょっ
part
と
of
ね後半で
7.0
実装とはなりますが、こちらについ
for
てお話しします。
7.x.
So we announced before that we will be having a new limited job released in the latter half of 6.x.
Okay, so which one is it going to be?
7.x.
And we make it it's going to be limited.
ジョブ名だけお伝えしておこうと思います。
Today we will tell you just the name of this job.
Beastmaster.
魔術使いを
Okay.
そうさせて
You
い
getting
た
the
だ
Beastmaster.
きます。
Beastmaster.
まあリミテッドジョブですので、まあソロでも遊べるし、リミテッドジョブ同士のパーティーでも遊べるような企画というのも今試行錯誤進み始めています。
I mean, I'm glad it's going to be a limited job. This just means that this is probably going to be another job that people are going to abuse again, and then it's going to be like, you can't do this. You can do this with the Beastmaster,
魔術
or
使
you
いと
can
い
do
う
it
名
with your
前
other
ですの
job.
で、何かしらねこうちょっと収集的な要素もご用意したいと考えていますので、まあこちらについてもねちょっと 7.x シリーズの後半にはなりますが、情報よりアートとかね出していけるようになったら、続報 PLL 等でお伝えしていこうと思います。
I mean, but I'm not against the limited jobs. I just hate people that just they abuse.
To go with it, obviously. Once we have art and
Usually
more
you'd be as happy as
information,
long as
we
you
will
can tame
share
a
it with you.
ancient tiger.
はい。さて、
I'm
新
excited.
情報、まあ
Like,
交えながら
I'll
ですね、
try it out.
7.0
Like I
とか
tried Blue Mage out.
7.x シリーズの展開をここまでお伝えしてまいりました。
So that is our updates about 7.0 and 7.x.
第1次次グラフィックスアップデートの進捗状況をお伝えしてまいろうと思います。
But I do also want to take a moment to talk about the graphics update and its current progress.
今回はグラフィックスアップデートもですね、随分大詰めになってきました。今バグとひたすら戦っているところです。皆さんのプレイヤーキャラクターどうなっていくのか、その種族がどうなったのか気になっているかと思います。
Who do that? Because you're gonna make me turn it off.
Proceeding quite well, but as a massive update, we're currently
Yeah,
contending
Kirby,
with
I'm
bugs.
turning this off.
But I'm sure you want to see how all the different races are coming along.
皆さんのお使いのすべての種族についてちょっとお伝えしていこうかなと思います。
So I will now show you a little bit about each race that you might want to play.
まずこちらヒューランミッドランダー男性からお伝えしていきましょう。
So let's start with a Huron Midlander male.
ここからですね、
Yeah.
皆さん
I
画
figured
面
that
を見
it
て
was
左側が
Beastmaster.
今の
But
グ
the
ラフ
only
ィ
thing I
ック
can
スの
think
状態
about was the
右に
Roundtree
新しいバージョングラフィックスアップデートが入った状態を表示していきますので、
Okay, that's not going to come back on
So
until
on the left we'll
after
be
all
showing
this.
the current or original
Thanks, Kirby.
version, and on the right we'll be showing the new version with the graphics update.
こちらがヒューラングラフィックスアップデート版だとこのようになります。
So with the update, this here will look like this.
That actually looks really nice. Like, look at the textures on the hair. Like, now you feel like you want to run your hands through it. I want to see Amric.
顔各ねパーツ
It's not
高解像度
plastered
化
on his head.
されて
Right.
かなりね見栄えするようになったんじゃないかなと思います。
So as you can see, the hair is a lot more clearly defined, and also the texture resolution is significantly improved, and the face looks more natural now.
でまあ繰り返し言ってますけど、もっとなんかギラギラバキバキにすることもできるんですけど、まあ皆さんの持ってるそのキャラクターのイメージ、種族のイメージっていうのを損なわないようにしっかりアップデートを行ってます。なので違いがいまいちわからんっていうのはある意味ちょっと褒め言葉のような気もしてます。
As I've said before, we could do more, change things more, smoothen things more, but we do also want to keep the image of the characters the same. So honestly, if you think, oh, it doesn't look that different, that's kind of a good thing.
さあそれからですね、各種族
I mean, you can tell
初
that
期装
there
備
is a
種
big
族装備あ
difference,
りますよ
especially
ね。
like
あ
in
れ
the
も今回
skin
すべてグラフィック
and
スアッ
then
プ
in
デ
the
ート対
hair
応
and
してい
stuff
ます。
like that. So I like
And
it.
the shine
Also,
in the
the
eyes,
starting
Yep, the
gear
shine in the
for
eyes.
each
Like they're
race
reflective.
will be included in this graphics update as well.
チェックも僕のチェックも終わりましたので、初期装備各種族の種族装備のクオリティアップにもご注目ください。
My quality checks on that are already done, so definitely take a look at that starter gear when you can.
続いてヒューランミッドランダー女性です。
Here is the Midlander female.
こちらがですね現行の状態。
Here's the original.
そしてこちらがアップデート版となります。
Yeah, you can see a very
まあやっ
noticeable
ぱり
difference.
髪の毛 の質感、それからボリューム表現、か
Again,
な
the
り異
shine,
な
the
ってます。
reflection in
あ
the
と唇の
eye,
ね、ツ
the
ヤ表
lips.
現なん
The
かも
lips
各
look
種
a
族
lot
パワーアップ
fuller.
してますね。
And then you see the
As you can
hair.
see, the hair texture,
It's like the
as well
shading
as
in the
the
lips
way
is
that the
more
volume is portrayed,
realistic.
are quite different. And
Yeah,
also,
but even in
for
the
Like the shading is
clothes,
much better.
we've
Mhm.
made some
And yeah,
improvements
in the
to lip
clothes,
Yeah,
shine.
you can see the
あ
reflection
とは
of
で
the
すね、
metal on the
頬に落
clothes,
ちて
and
る
then I like
影を
her
ちょっと見
skin.
て
Her
いただ
skin
けれ
looks
ばい
a
いんです
lot
が、かな
more
り自然にセル
realistic
フシャドウ滑らかに
versus
見るようになり
very.
ました。
Remember we were talking about that
And
earlier
also, if you
about the
take a look at the
smoothness,
shadows on her cheeks,
like the
you can see that they
softness.
are much more natural now.
Like you can see that this is not as soft as in the original.
ハイランダー
Yeah,
男
the
性で
expression
す。
does look a lot
Now we have
better.
a Highlander male
新しいバージョンがこちら。
Oh, he
with the
looking
new
gritty. Look
version.
at that. You can see the
まあ
cleft in
筋
the chin a
肉の
lot
ね
better.
凹凸、それに対してのこう影の表現、それから肌ツヤの光沢みたいなとこ
And I
ろ
like the
非常にわか
scars.
りや
Look
すい
how
か
the
と思い
scars
ま
got
す。
enhanced too.
I think the muscle definition, as well as
And
the
then
shadows
especially
that
the
go
one
along
by
with
his,
it,
the one
and
that goes
the
across his eye
shine of the
diagonally,
skin are very
it
clear
looks
here.
actually
まあ今ま
stitched
ではね、
in.
こうテクスチャー
versus-
で
And
なんとか
look at
馴
the
染ませてい
markings,
た
like the
みたいな
coloration.
部分が
Like the
よ
other
り
one
自
looks like
然
it's
な
got
形になったんじゃないかなと
like
思い
okay, you
ま
put
す。
the paint on, but
Yes,
this one looks
before
like
we sort of
they
had a
put the paint
mishmash
on,
of
but it's blending
textures
in
looking there,
with
but
how
it's
dark
a
the
lot
skin
smoother
is, so it
now.
looks
Yeah.
like a darker purple.
さあでは続いて、
Yeah.
ハイランダー女性見てみましょ
And now for a Highlander female,
う。こちらが現行の状態。
original.
こちらがグラフィックスアップデート版の
Yeah,
And
hair looks
updated.
better. Look at this.
まあ目鼻立ちっていうのが、
Yes,
まあ
like I
非
said,
常に
it's like
鮮
you
明
can
になっ
see
て
It
the
looks so
so much
better.
the
生
more
え際なんか
better.
もかな
It
り自
does.
然になったんじゃないかなと思います。
As you can see, it's become a lot more natural, especially around the hairline.
あとはこう目
Yeah,
元の
especially around the
精感さ
hairline.
み
You
たい
can
なと
look
こ
at the
ろ
hairline
よ
and
り
tell
はっ
it's a
き
lot
りしまし
better.
たので、
The
やっぱ
texture
り
is
目
so
元
much
のキャラメイクっていうのは
cleaner.
今回どの種族もかなり幅が広がったと思います。
And around the eyes are also the features are much better defined, so that will allow you to get a lot more specific in your character creation.
さあ続いてはエレゼン見ていきましょう。エレゼン男性です。
Take a look at the Ellison male
Mm-hmm.
こちらがグラフィッ
Look
クスアッ
at
プデート版。
that.
and the updated version.
Like the grooves in the ear
まあやっぱ
and
目を引くのはね、
everything. The lips,
髪の
the
毛の
lips
詳
a little
細、
bit
それ
more
から
fuller.
耳の表現の
And
自
you
然
see
さなん
like
か
a
っていうと
light.
ころが
I
結構
love
こだ
their
わりポイント
chins.
ですね。
It's gonna look so
What I
good.
would
And even
notice most
underneath the
about
eye,
this
the
is
shadows
obviously the
are
details
really
of the hair,
nice.
as well as the characteristic ears.
まあ、
And
あ
even
と
the
この
eyebrows,
頬
the
骨のあ
eyebrows
たり
look
の
so
特徴とい
much
うの
more
も
distinctive.
まあ結構ちょっとポリゴンが露出したような状態だったのが9番なんですけど、今回骨格
I just
表
wanna
現が
see
非
Emery.
常に滑らかになったんじゃないかなと
And he
思います。
The cheekbones as well, we were having some polygon issues before, but they look much better defined.
まあちょっとね若返って見え
I'm
る
gonna
か
have
も
to
し
go
れま
into
せ
a
ん。
dungeon just to
He
see how
might
they
look a
look
bit
now.
younger and fresher than before.
続いてはエレゼン女性、こちらが現行となります。
Here's the original for an Ellison female.
そしてアップデートされたエレゼン女性こういった形。
So pretty.
まあもう特にね
Very
全体的にやっぱり
Very
ポリゴン
pretty. Like I
の
might
数
have to
という
create
のが
an
増えた
Ellison
ことによって滑らか
template.
になってこれまで以上にですねイメージを保ちつつ14ならではのリアルさみたいなところにちょっと近づけられたんじゃないかと思います。
So with the increased poly count, I think it's become a lot more natural, and it should be easier for you to get a sense of realism with your character, or perhaps realism in an FF14 sense.
Yeah.
あとは額のあたりのやっぱりこうセルフシャドウですね。自分の髪の毛が自分に落ちるこうセルフシャドウがちょっとねこう処理がしきれない状態でちょっと浮いて見えるんですけど、この影のセルフシャ
It
ドウのあ
does.
たり
Like the
かなり自
graphical
然に
update
なっ
makes
たんじゃ
the
ないかなと思いま
expressions
す。
so much more defined.
Previously, the shadow with the bangs was not very natural, but now it is much improved.
あとはこれちょっと素材感の話が分かりやすいんですけど、種族装備のこの首元のレザーをちょっと見ていただくとめちゃめちゃそのグラフィックスアップデート版革の模様が表面体表がちゃんと書き込まれているというか見えるかと思います。
You can also see, if you look at the collar of her gear, you can see the improvement to the material quality of the leather.
これはグラフィックスアップデートされ
You
てい
really
る
can.
装備に
And
は
even in
や
the
っぱ
like
革の
the
表
metal,
現革の表
again,
現も
that's
これ
on the
一
leather.
つじゃ
It
ないので
looks so much better.
同じ革だとしてもいろんな革の表
Looks so
現
much better.
今回出てきますので革や布その素材感ぜひ注目してみてください。
With this update, it's not just like there's leather that has a singular texture. There are a lot of different qualities of leather that we were able to portray, and cloth as well. So definitely take a close look.
では続いて、元からイケメンの代名詞であるミコテ男性です。
They
So
don't
these
give
are
love
our
to this
classic
game.
pretty boys, the male Mikote.
The Mikote.
じゃないかな彼は。
I mean,
It's pretty good looking,
yeah,
aren't
not
they?
lying.
こちらがアップデート版となります。
Ooh,
This
look
is the
at
updated
this.
version.
Yeah, yeah, so much.
髪の毛の
Like
ふん
now
わ
you
りした
really want to
雰
run
囲
your
気、
fingers
目
through
元
the
のこういう
hair
シャープさ
and
って
touch
い
the
うところが
ears.
よ
It's
り
like I want to touch your
Ebony
ears.
hair.
調整し
Right.
て
I love it.
I love
生きやすくなったんじゃないかなと思い
of
ま
his
す。
ears, like it fades to black.
But
I love that.
the lip shine, the hair,
I
and
want that
sort
on
of fluffy
for
texture,
female Makote.
And the sharpness around the eyes are all improved with this new version.
ラハが
Yeah, the
さらに
lip
イケメ
shine
ンに
is
な
so
って
much
しま
better.
う
But their
ので。
lips, their
I
lips look
think
so much
Raha's
more
going to be
natural
even more of a hottie now.
and more like they look more fuller. Like
They are
their lip
Mikote
more
見ていきましょう。
kissable. I'm sorry, it
And let's
just
take a
it
look at
just
the
looks like
Mikote female.
はいこちらが現行版となります。
This is the original.
そしてこちらがアップデート版です。
Oh,
And the update.
look at that.
この
Yes.
肌の褐色っていう表現もですね、
And see, like,
まあ
I like the
単なる
way
これ
that
ま
her
ではちょっと
eyes
色
now
の調
pop
整みたいな
out
形だった
against
ん
her
です
skin
が、
tone.
よりこうやってツヤが
Look
出
at
せ
the
るよう
lighting.
になっ
I'm glad
て
they used a
環境
darker
光が
skin
暗いところだと
Makote.
本当に潰れてしまってたんですけど、
Because I'm looking at the
暗いところで
lighting.
も
Yeah.
The
褐
lighting
色の
looks
肌
so
を使っ
much
てる場合
better
に
on
色
the
が潰れなくなっ
It
て
does.
しっかりこう肌の特徴って
And
いうのが
again,
今
you
回
can
出せ
still
るよう
look
にな
at
り
the
ました。
leather and see the detail
Right.
that the
So
graphics
with
update is
dark
going to do to
skin,
that leather.
previously
You
we
see
only
the
had the
patterns
ability
better.
to sort of change the color of your
And
skin.
it's almost like it's almost like you
But
can
now
also
we
see
have
the
this
stitching
improved
too.
shine and depth.
I love that.
So that even if your character is in a dark environment, you will still be able to see the features of your skin.
まあ特に面白いのが東京ドームのバックスクリーンの並んでる映像を見ると、まあ同じライティング環境下なんですけど、もう全然やっぱり鮮明さが右と左で違うのがね、あそこ分かりやすいなと思います。
Yeah, if you look at the screen on the back here, we have it's the same lighting really, but they look totally different.
さあ続いて、こちらルガディン男性です。
Continuing on to Rugadin male.
そしてこちらがグラフィックスアップデート版。
This is the updated version.
That is so nice.
純粋に全部パワーアップみたいな
Even in the
感じになってます。
bandages. Look at the
I
bandages.
just feel like generally we have
You
powered
can see
him
so
up.
much detail. Like you can see the material that is like as is like what it's made out of. That is so
影響が大
nice.
きい種族なんですが、それぞれがですね自然に馴染むようになったんではないかなと思います。
In general, all of the limitations we had before had a really significant effect on Rugadin faces in particular.
And
but
then
I
you
think
see
that
like even
the
in the
update
scar on
has
his
really
forehead, it
improved them.
looks like it's
僕の
in
フレ
the
ンドにもね
skin.
やっぱルガディ
Like
ン
that's
すご
an
いこだわって
actual
使ってる
scar,
方
not like
いるんです
something
け
that's
ど、
just
さら
been
に
painted
ね
on.
まあそのフレンドがどういったこう調整してくるのかちょっと個人的に楽しみだったりします。
I have a friend who is really obsessed with Rugadin, so I look forward to seeing how he will adjust his character in light of these updates.
はい、では続いてルガディ
You
ン
gonna
女
give
性
everybody
い
a
きま
free
しょう。
Fantasia?
Now let's take a look at a female Rugadin.
こちらが現状の状態です。
This is current.
そしてアップデートにより
And
こういった
Look at
形
this.
となります。
So
あら
much
ありがとうご
better.
ざいます。
So much
大きな拍
better.
手をいただいてます。ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
まあルガディン女性やっぱりこう男性と同様にですね各パーツ制約の非常に多い状態でこれまでね、開発されていた状態でした。
So similar to the males, each part of the female face was really affected by the limitations we had.
ただやっぱりこうパーツそれぞれの精度が非常に今回高くなったことによって、まあなんかパーツ感、オブジェクト感みたいなのが減ってしっかり顔全体馴染むようになったんじゃないかなと思ってます。
But because we've been able to improve each part, they now blend together better. It looks less like they're just sort of a bunch of objects and shapes assembled.
あとはこう肌の表現とかその頬にライトが当たった時のその肌の透明感みたいなところ何の話してんだ俺透明感とかそういったところにもご注目ください。
Also the skin, overall how it looks, sort of the clarity of the skin is also improved.
だんだん化粧品のアピールしてるような気分になってきたね。
I feel like a makeup commercial right now.
続いてララフェルです。
I mean, they look
ララフェル
good.
男性です。
Next, Lalafell male
こちらがアップデート版。
and updated.
もうね、
I just,
違いがわ
Okay,
からないぐらい
I'm
こだわ
gonna
ってアッ
say
プデ
they
ートし
kind
ま
of
し
look
た。
the same to me as far as
So
facial
we actually
features.
tried so hard to update
The
this
hair
that
is
we maybe
different.
can't tell
You
the
can
I mean, it's a
see-
little bit of a
まあ
difference, but
髪はね、
you can see
まあ
the
わかりやすい
eye
アップデートなん
clarity
です
is
け
a
ど、
little bit,
まあ
the
瞳と
nose.
か肌とか、
You can see it a
もう
little
ね
bit better.
見てください。
The ears, you can
the hair is
definitely
probably
see in the
easiest to tell the
ears
difference,
because you
but the
see it's
skin
like the
and
elephant
eyes have
ears.
also been improved as
You
well.
see a
とに
lot
かく
more
ラ
of
ラ
the
フェルの
grooves and stuff in there
男
now.
性女性に関してはイメージを維持したまま全く変わってないじゃん、でも
So
よく見たら
I can see the
すげえみたいな
differences.
ところにめちゃくちゃこだわりましたんで、
We tried really hard to maintain the image we had of Lalafells while
they have
still
more shine
making
in
the
the eyes in the
individual
updated
improvements.
pictures.
They have more
可愛
shine.
らしい、
Like
ま
I
あ、
said,
お
you
人
can
形のような
definitely
ね
see it
雰囲
in
気
the
っていうのは
ears.
維持しつつですね、
Yes.
まぶたのポリゴン、このまぶたの上に
Ears
ある
are
丸みとか
very
です
well
ね、
done. They actually look
より
like
自然にしてですね、
realistic.
Like
モードライ
realistic
ズは
what they
ears,
よ
have.
りちょっと丸くね、綺麗に出るようにかなり細かく調整してます。3回ぐらいリ
So
テイ
I
ク
can
したは
definitely
ず
see
な
the
ので、
differences in the original versus the
So while maintaining this sort of
new
cute
one.
and doll-like appearance of the Lalafells, we did make adjustments to the eyelids to make them look more natural. We rounded out the face a bit better. Honestly, it took 3 separate tries to go over and over this until we got it right.
あとですね、初期装備のちょっと襟元見てください。これまでのこちらもね、素材に比べてそう素材の質感までこう表現されてる。さっきはね革でしたけど、こちら布で確認できるかと思います。
If you take a look at the gear here, you can see that the cloth, similar to the leather from earlier, is much improved.
Yeah, you can definitely see in a cloth.
はい、では
Like
続い
it's
て、
cloth. It
ラ
doesn't
ラフェ
look
ル
like
女
that's
性いきま
leather.
しょう。
Now we'll take a look at a Lalafell female.
このようになってます。
Was been
Okay, see, you
updated
see
like
how
this.
like here you can definitely see it
ララフェ
better.
ル女性
Yeah,
も
the
ですね、やっ
lighting
ぱり先ほどお伝えした通り
The
男
lighting
性
is
と同
better.
じよ
You
う
can see the
に
blush on her
とに
cheek
か
a
く
lot.
自然
It
さを
doesn't
徹
look like
底し
it's
て
just
愛くるしさを残したま
you
ま
know
さらに細かくキャ
thrown
ラ
on
メイ
there.
ク
You
調整
can
で
see
きる
in
よ
her
うに出新
eyelashes.
して
Her
ます。
eyelashes are much
As
better
with the
too.
Lalafell males, we wanted to prioritize making them look more natural while still keeping them very cute and lovable. And we think we've opened
Especially
up
in
a
the
lot more
hairline,
possibilities
too.
for more delicate
Hairline,
character
ears. I
creation now.
love
まあ
that you
特
can
に
see the
今回ね
cloth,
サンプルとし
like
て
the
褐
actually
色の肌にし
fabrics
てき
and
ましたけ
threads of the
ど、
cloth. That
よ
looks
り
so
こ
good.
う顔の滑
Right,
ら
it
か
looks
さ
like
が
actual fabric
分かりや
around
す
the
いはず
neck.
なので、もう比べたら一目瞭然、どれだけやっぱり動かした時に自然に見えるかっていうところをこだわっていますので、ララフェル使ってる人多分いっぱいいますよね。
So with the dark
And
skin, I
even in
think
the
it's pretty
clothes, you can
obvious the
see it.
quality
Like
of
even
the
looking at
skin on
the
the face
updated
and the
clothes,
depth of the
yeah, you
structure
see the
there. Do you
threads
have a
and
lot of
everything.
Lalafells
So
here?
I love this. This is
いますよ
amazing.
ね。いっぱいいますよ
There's
ね。
some, there's some. Oh,
I
wait,
cannot
wait.
wait to
上の
see.
方にもたくさんいますよね。
I can't wait to see Eris
すごい
in
やって
7.0.
る。もうそうなんですよ。ララフェルはもうとにかくもう配信でもいっぱいいらっしゃいますね。
And a lot on the stream as well.
はい、では続いてアウラ男性です。
Huh?
Next, an aura male.
こちら、アップデート版となってます。
Oh, look at this.
まあやはりこう
Yes,
暗い
it looks
肌にした時の
good.
まあ肌の質感表現っていうのはめちゃくちゃわかりやすいですし、まあそれから角とか鱗
Like
って
it feels like
い
you
う
touch
もの
the
に関
horns
しては
and
皆
you
さんの
are
ね
gonna feel
こ
the
れまで公開して
ridges.
きたもののフィードバックを受けてかなりギリギリまでこだわって
Especially
調
on the
整を
scales
続けております。
So as you can see, the texture of the dark
And again,
skin
the
is
leather, you
improved,
can see
and
the
also we've been
deeper
taking on
grooves
board
in the
your
leather.
feedback from what we
And
showed
my
previously,
God.
and we are continuing to
And the
improve the
umbral
horn
eye,
and
the
scales.
umbral around the eye.
まあ
Holy
よ
crap.
り精悍さが増してですね、角とか鱗部分は本当にねテクスチャー解像度がアップしたものがねかなり効果的に効いてる
You
んじゃ
know
な
we're
い
gonna
か
have
な
to
と
go
思
see
いま
Magna
す。
I
when
think
7.0
the
drop.
texture
So we
and
gotta see what he
improved
looks
textures
like.
really help out
Of
with the
course.
horns and scales.
これでヨハイさんにもナーマが見つかるといいね。
I hope a certain man can find his Nama now that he's graphically improved.
続いてアウラ女性いきましょう。
The
An
shade.
aura female now.
All the shade.
こちらが現行版で
Oh
す。
my
It's the original
こちらがアップデート版とな
and
っ
the
てま
updated.
す。
God. Look at the aura, girl. Look at the
もと
blue.
も
The
と
eyes are much
アウラ
improved.
The
滑らかなね
eyes are
肌の雰囲
so.
気持ってたん
It
ですが
doesn't
そ
have
れを
that
より
dead
滑ら
look
かに
anymore.
表現して 鮮明で、まあ、美しくっていうところが
Again, I
ポイント
love
です。
how realistic the eyes
so these
are.
other females already
Again,
had
the
quite a
scales,
smooth
they
and
look
delicate appearance,
so
but we
pretty.
think we've been able to
Like you see a
improve that
lot more
even
of the
still.
details in the
特にアウ
scales
ラはです
now.
ね、目元、専用のシェーダーと呼ばれている専用の描画をここ
And then
の
again,
目
the
の
metal
この
and
際
the
だけに
claw.
取り
Oh
入れて
my
ますので、
god.
これまでの
Eris
よ
is
うな
gonna
雰囲
be
気を再
looking
現することも
so
できますし、今回のようにね、瞳をより明確に際立たせるっていうことも可能になってます。
Shoko, we
We
gotta take
use some
pictures of each other.
special shaders for the eyes, so while you can still get
Because you know Eris
that
is gonna
look
look
that you're
so
used
good.
to, you can also get something
Jeremy
slightly
looks
more
good.
defined in
Look
the
even
eyes, like
better.
on the updated version example here.
And
も
I
ちろ
like
んで
the
すね、
lips. The lips are so much
アウ
more
ラを使
fuller.
ってらっしゃる方でですね、いやいや、正気のないこう瞳というかね、あれが好きなんだよっていう方いらっしゃるの分かってます。
Because we are aware that among the Aura
Well,
players,
that
some of you
armor-
really
that
like
armor
that
on the-
currently
on the,
dead and soulless
beginner
eye
gear
look.
looks really
Yes,
good.
right?
ちゃんと、
Right?
パ
It
ラメータ
looks
一時
good.
再
It
現
looks
可能になってい
so
ますので、
good.
チャレンジしてみてください。
If you adjust your parameters correctly, you can still get that, so just give it a go.
まあぜひですね、各種族こだわりのキャラメイクというのをお楽しみください。
And in general, with all of the races, please look forward to adjusting your
We
character
better get a
to your
free
preference.
Fantasia for
で、
this.
そこでキャラメイクなんですけど、
Or at least like a prompt to say, do you want to work on
いじ
your
りたいですよ
character?
ね、
Be
皆
like,
さんね
yes.
キャラクターね。
You want to get into character creation, don't you now?
ちょっと今条件はまだ精査中ですが、プレイヤーの皆さんにですね、幻想薬一つプレゼントさせていただこうと思ってます。
We're still working out the details, but I do want to get every one of you a free Fantasia along with this.
Yes!
まあやっぱりね、
Let's go!
グラフィックスアップデート、まあアップデートでクオリティ高くなるよとは言っても、やっぱり皆さんのキャラメイクそれぞれのその数値が今のアップデートされたバージョンと噛み合うとは限らないので、よりですね、皆さんのキャラクターグレードアップさせていただくためにも幻想薬お配りしようかなと思いますので、ぜひですね、それを使ってこだわりのね、さらに高品質な、皆さんのキャラクター作ってみてください。
Obviously, even though the update will overall raise the quality, there's still the possibility that it won't give you exactly the look that you want right away. So we do want to give you that Fantasia so that you can go into character creation and adjust your character to suit exactly what you imagine.
では続いてロスガルになります。
Next, we have Hrothgar.
こちらがアップデート
Yep.
バージョンです。
Much like
And
it's
the
gonna be a
much
lot more
better.
improved because they don't have the again the dead eye
恩恵
look.
は
You see a little bit a lot more realistic eyes. You can definitely see the eyelashes about better.
今回ファーシェーダー
Of
と呼
course,
ば
the
れる剣を
you know the hair
特別
again,
描画する
the
っていうのが
ears.
14につ
I
いに実
definitely
装され
love
ました
seeing
ので、
the
これが
ears
一番大きいです
with the different details in
Similar
it, so you
to how
definitely
we
see
have
that.
these distinctive
I
eye
still wanna
shaders
boot
on
this
the
nose.
Aura, for the Hrothgar we have
Mad at booping the
distinctive fur
nose.
shaders that will make their fur more realistic.
これはね、もうすいません、もう触ってもらって動かしてもらうのが一番なんで。
It's better if you can sort of see it for yourself.
はい、続いてビエラ男性です。
Vieira
Now
male,
Vieira male.
the pretty
も
boys,
とも
the
と
new
ね、完
pretty
成度
boys.
高いんですよね、やっぱり。
I mean, already he looks pretty good.
アップデートです。
And the updated version.
Floofier hair.
Ooh.
もとも
And
と
the
完成度は
eyes.
高いんですけ
Look at
ど、
those
今回ね、
eyes.
我々がイメージしてい
I kinda like the
た
eyes on the
理
old
想
one
形に
better.
より近づけられたんじゃないかなと思ってます。
He already looked good, but we think we've brought him closer to our original vision
He's got
for
them
what the
full of
Vieira
lips,
should look
though.
like.
まあやっぱりこ
You
う、セ
said,
ルフシャ
oh
ド
no,
ウ、
he looks
影
hotter.
の入り方、
Look,
全
look.
然違う
Like,
の
I
が
like
多
the
分分か
the
ってい
lips
ただけ
do
ると
look
思うの
fuller.
で、
I like the eyes on
特
the
徴
old
を
one
ですね、
better.
より強く表現しやすくなって、キャラメイクの幅広がってますので、ぜひ理想のビエラ男性追求してみてください。
So the shadows, of course, are much more natural, and also the distinctive features of the Vieira are much easier to
have
draw
more
out
shadowing.
now. So
Yep.
please do
Around
go
the
in
eyes.
and make the Vieira of your dreams.
Like,
では続いて
like proper hair,
ビエラ女
like
性
proper
です。
He said the Vieira.
now
She
we
said
have
the
Vieira
Vieira
female as
of
well.
your
of your
dreams.
dreams.
こちら
Wow.
現行の状態。
That's the original
こちらがアップデートバージョンです。
and the updated.
Ooh,
これ
look
だ
at
け、
the
黒
female
いね、か
Vieira.
なり濃い色。まあよりダーク寄りのカラーを使っても今回のね全体的なシェーダー耐えられるようになってます。
Again,
So
The eyes are
she's
good.
quite dark skinned,
Eyes
and
The
are
our
lighting
new
is much
shaders
better.
can
Lighting is much
handle
better.
that
The lips
level
are a
of
lot
dark
more
skin.
fuller.
正直
You got
14
that
このぐらい
shine that's
の
on the
暗さ
lips, so
の
it
肌
makes
と
them
か
plump up a lot
テクス
more.
チャーが一
Yep,
番実
it
は
makes
苦
them a
手
lot
で
more plumper.
影に入ると全部質感潰れてしまって
And
凹
then I
凸
like
も
the
分からなく
sheen
なる
on
ってい
the
うのが
skin,
まあ
so
非
you
常に
can
ねやっ
kind
ぱ
of
開
see
発
the
しづらかったんですけど
details on the
今
neck.
回ここまで
And
表現
again,
で
the
きるようになって
leather.
ます
You can see the
Honestly, historically,
you know,
14
you can
has
see
been pretty
the
bad
material
in terms of
actual.
displaying this
So
type
it
of dark
looks
skin.
very
You
good.
enter a shadowy
Very,
area
very
and
good.
it all looks bad and falls apart. But with our new shaders, that will not be an issue.
この状態でも影による陰影それから綺麗にね感じられるようになってますし唇のね艶なんかもしっかり出てるかと思います
And even with the already dark skin, you can see the effects of lighting and shadow are very natural and look good.
And I like that they're showing you like a lighter skin and then a
続いて
darker
なんで
skin.
すが
So you can kind of see the comparisons.
グラ
Of
フィックス
them.
アップデートのさらに続き染色箇所が鈍いになるというお話です
And now also with the graphics update, we will talk a little bit about our 2 dye channels.
ちょっと
Okay, yeah,
サ
I
ンプル
wanted to
い
see
くつ
how
か
the
持ってき
dye
ましたので
works. So
見て
this
い
is
こう
the
かと思い
original
ま
gear.
す
I've brought some sample images, so let's take a look.
これがですね現状の状態次がまあ今まで染色
Okay,
まあ
with
こ
the
の
one
ね
dye
大
That's
体
the
専用
one
サロン
dye.
だ
So we see that.
と
Yeah.
布の部分マントとね布の部分が染
So
色
that's
可
how
能で
it
した
kind of is
So on
now.
the left, we have the original, and then in the middle, we have the 1 dye channel dye affecting the cape.
でこれがですね今回鈍い染色可能になるのでこういったことがね可能
Oh,
になります
But now, we will have 2 dye channels to be able to create something like this.
まあ鎧本体のカラーがね調整できるようになります
Which allows you to color the armor as well.
続いて、
Okay,
こちらも見て
the
みま
original.
見ましょうまあこちらがですね今オリジナルの状態
So this is the original status of this gear.
今までの
Okay,
染
yeah,
色
we know
で
that's
すね
the、that's
皮の
the
部分
the
黒に
usual.
で
the
きてた
usual.
わかりますね
And with our current dye capabilities, you can change just the leather color.
Time to pull
まあ
out the
それ以
color
外
wheel
の
for
ね
them
布の部
complementary
分っていうのは
colors.
染色できなくて白に固定されてました
However, the clothing itself would always remain white.
それが今回2箇所染
Which
色
we've
で
always
きる
said
よう
was
にな
it.
るので、まあこういった色
Oh,
の使い出
yeah.
せるよ
There
うに
we
なって
go.
I'm glad.
There we
But
go.
now you can dye both.
There we go. Good job. Good job. We are all
まあ
gonna be
これ
recoloring
は
all
あ
our
の
gear.
カラーのなんだろうこう色変化が分かりやすくしてるのでなんか吉田センスねえなと
And
か
this
思
is
わないで
exactly
くだ
what
さい
we
ね
always wanted.
So yes, I think you can see the contrast now, and you might be able to judge me for my color choices.
さあ続いても、こちらがオリジナル装備、
Oh yeah, that's a gear
Here's
set
the
that's really
original for a
hard to
different
like
gear.
dye.
続いてこちらがね今まで通り、
Okay, yeah.
服の部分ですね、
Yeah.
布の部分染色できてました、
And how it looks to dye it right now, just dyeing the cloth bit.
そして今回、染色が鈍いになるので、
Okay.
こういった
Yeah,
カ
I
ラ
see
ー
it.
の
I
変更
like
が
it.
可能
I
です
like it.
But in
I
the
actually like
future,
it.
this is what it will look
We
like
look
with
forward to
2
you
dye
buying more
channels.
dyes from the store since you can do 2 colors.
I know,
皮全体皮の部分
Look,
は
I
です
look
ね
forward to
やっぱり
everybody
こ
to
う
use my
装備の
code,
データって細かくなっていて
recruitment code, when you all
同
start
じ皮に
playing
見
this
えるんですけ
game
ど
so that you
こ
can
の
all
中
get
央の
me
胸
more
の部分
dye.
っていうの
Thank
は
you.
全く素材の違うパーツで作ら
We
れているの
thrifty up
で
in here.
やっぱ鈍い染色じゃあそこまで巻き込んでできるかっていうとちょっとそうはならないのでこういった鈍い目がどこが染色できるようになるのかっていうのはすいませんうちのキャ
I
ラクター
will
チ
be
ーム
putting
の
that
センスを信
code
じ
out
てや
there
っ
for
てくだ
people
さ
to
い
utilize. Say, hey, you new to this
So
game?
the
Let me tell you
reason
about this
the
game.
entire
You
leather
buy
is
it,
not dyed
when
is
you buy
actually
it, use
because
this
the middle
code.
piece is a different material system-wise than the rest of it. And this is a limitation that we will still have when creating these new gears with the 2 dye channels. So you'll just have to sort of trust in the aesthetic sense of our design team to make sure that the right parts are being dyed.
まあ全てのね細かい部位に
It
やっぱり
looks
対応
nice
できてい
though.
る
I
わ
like
けで
how
は
they're
ない
doing
の
it. So
で
this is
まあ
nice.
でき
This
る
is
限りですね
definitely a huge
皆さん
quality
が
of
おしゃ
life
れ
thing.
しやすく同一素材の面積が多いところをとにかくちゃんと染色できるように今全ての装備に手を入れてますので、少々お待ちください。
But even though we can't promise that you will be able to dye every single bit, we are doing our best to make sure that we are giving you the best options possible to customize your gear as much as possible and, with the greatest amount of surface area being dyed. So we are working hard on it, and we thank you for your patience.
グラフィックスアップデートの報告、ファンフェスではねここまでなんですが、今後これらの要素はですね、黄金のレガシー発売までの間に、プロデュースされたライブなどをやって、実際実機でねこう光を当てて動かしたりしながらまたお伝えしていこうと思いますので、ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
That is all we have to share about the graphics updates for today, but I will be giving ongoing updates up to the release of Dawn Trail in PLLs and such, so please keep an eye out for that.
すいません、ちょっと水もらえないですか？
Can I get some water, please?
今気づいた、用意されてない。あ、来た。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。さすがに口カラッカラだと。ちょっとすいません、すいません。
Unfortunately, if you stand up here for this long, your throat will get dry.
Look, all that talking, I bet you would do.
うまい。うまい。
Oh, amazing.
よいしょ。さあ、では続いて、各種お知らせに入っていこうかと思います。
All right, so let's move on to some more additional updates.
で、ここからはですね、この 7.0 黄金のレガシー発売までの間に、行われることをちょっとご紹介していきます。
These updates will pertain to the time period before Dawn Trail's release.
さあ、まず動作環境の変更がグラフィックスアップデートによって行われます。
There's your system requirements.
So we will be
you all have
having
no excuse
updated
now.
system requirements.
すでにねお知らせさせていただいてますが、ぜひご確認の上ですね、準備の方よろしくお願いします。
We have announced these previously, but if you have not yet taken a look at them, please do and make sure that your system is up to spec.
Using my
PC
poor
環境でプレイ
GPU.
されてる方で、やべえまだ準備できてないっていう方、
Anyone playing on PC who just realized that they had not yet updated how they needed to?
あら結構いらっしゃいますね。まだ結構いらっしゃいますね。
Quite a
あ、
few
まだ
of you.
結構いらっしゃいますね。
I mean, the minimum is cool.
あ、なるほど。
What is your
結構い
minimum?
らっしゃいますね。
Because I mean, the minimum is actually pretty
この
doable.
日本のファンフェスティバルではですね、各種、PC メーカー、それからデバイスメーカーの皆さんが
But you know
協
what? You're not
賛
gonna
して
know
くださ
until
っ
you
て
hit
お
that
り、
benchmark.
協賛ブース展開もございます。まだですね、グラフィックスアップデートに備えていらっしゃらない方はですね、ぜひ協賛ブースの方にお立ち寄りいただいてですね、 PC の買い替えなどデバイスの買い替えなどご検討いただけると大変
Yeah,
嬉
we've
しく
already
思い
confirmed
ま
that
す。
we're good on PC, but
Yeah,
Fortunately,
we're
we've
not,
partnered with several PC and device makers today, and they have a special booth set up so you can look at the equipment. So if you're not yet updated, maybe take a look over there and consider what upgrades you need.
But you know what? Like I said, you can
では
when
続い
you
て
run when
ま
they
あすで
drop
に
the benchmark, we can
お
always
知らせ何度もしていますが、
Yep,
フリ
do
ー
the
トライアル
benchmark,
拡大
test
し
it
て
out, and
おり
see
ま
what
す。
your PC say.
As we mentioned previously, we have also expanded the free trial.
すでにねパッチ 6.5 から実施されてますが、
Hi,
フリートライアルの範囲が
Ian.
4.0、4.x シリーズへと拡大しています。
We have expanded the free trial through 4.x.
まだですね14の世界に飛び込んでいらっしゃらないお友達とかね、ご家族とか、興味持ってるよみたいな方を、見つけた時にはですね、ぜひフリートライアルから若葉をこうバッて植え付けて、参加させていただけると嬉しいです。
So if you have any friends or family, or you just run into someone who's like, I was considering playing, please foist this upon them as much as you can.
続いて XBOX、 いよいよ XBOX One リリース
Open
2
beta
月
to
に
begin
OBT を
in
開始いたし
February.
ます。
So for the people that
As
are
far
on
as Xbox
Xbox,
goes, we will be beginning
open
the open beta
beta
test
is
in
in
February.
February.
こちらはですね
Stand by.
2月21日頃、ちょっとまだその前後数日ずれる可能性があるんですけど、2月21日頃、オープンベータを開始させていただこうと思ってます。
Our current plan is to begin the open beta around the 21st. Plans could still change a few days in either
Oh,
direction, but that's what we're aiming
21st of
for.
February.
ぜひですね XBOX ユーザーの皆さん、プレイの上でですね、この OBT から新たな冒険 7.0 を備えるためにもね、冒険スタートしていただけると嬉しいです。
I really hope that a lot of Xbox players will get started right from beta and join us in 14.
XBOX ゲーマーの皆さんとですね、光の戦士としてオールゼアでお会いできるのを楽しみにしております。
And I look forward to meeting a lot of Xbox players as Warriors of Light in game.
そして続いては、こちら新たなるクロスオーバークエストファイナルファンタジー16、の旅路、順調にですねもうマスターアップしております。
And we are continuing our development of this new crossover with FF16.
こちら
Need to get back to playing on
リリース
controller.
4月上旬公開予定とさせていただきます。
So this will be released in early April.
まあ 7.0 への期待感がガーッと上がっていくそのちょっと前ぐらいに出していこうかなと思いますので、欧州ファンフェスティバルでねお伝えした通り多数の報酬ご用意しております。
So we are planning to release this just before the hype peaks for Dawn Trail, and as we've mentioned previously, we do have quite a nice variety of rewards for those who complete it.
Oh, I'm completing
ま
it.
たファイナルファンタジー16はですね先日 DLC 第1弾も、
Need to get back to
リリ
playing on
ース
controller.
してですねその世界さらに
It's
拡
so
大中です。
easy. I prefer controller.
So and also we have released our first DLC for 16. You might be aware.
Yeah,
ファイ
yeah,
ナ
I
ルファン
know.
タジ
I
ー
did it. I got my butt
14
beat.
7.0を待つ間にファイナルファンタジー16のプレイもぜひよろしくお願いしますと、
Right, Elution?
ファイナルファンタジー
I know they worked
16 プ
long
ロデューサーの
hours
吉
on
田
that
さんから、
one.
伝言を預かっております。
I'm glad they came to an agreement.
And I
They
happen
pulled
to
out
have a
late out-
message
night
from the
hours.
producer of FF16, someone named Mr. Yoshida, who says that while you're waiting for Dawn Trail, you should give 16 a try.
すでにプレイしてくださった皆さんも DLC 含めよろしくお願いしますとくれぐれも伝えてくれと申し使っております。はい。
And also to those of you who are already
The
playing
double
16,
cappuccinos.
please check out the DLC, and thank you very much.
はい。さあ、なんとかぴったり予定通りに基調講演終われた気がするので、さあファンフェス始めましょうか。
We're ending right on time. おい、待て待て、吉田さん。何か忘れてませんか？
忘れてる？何か？
Am I forgetting something?
ロス？
ロ
ス？え？
Something Froth?
ロスがある？
I like both of those.
Frothgar?
I like both of the jerseys. The black one and the white one. I want both of them. They're
そうだったそうだ
$65.
ったそうミコッテだと思ってたんですよ。
I totally thought Wukumat was the Mikote.
ご覧いただきましょうどうぞ。
Let's look.
Oh, there we go, the video for the Rothgar. Female Rothgar. Oh, look at her.
Ooh.
I love the music already. And she is not slouched. She is not slouched.
Oh. Yes.
Look at this. Yeah, I love her. She is gorgeous.
Okay, I may be changing to her.
I'm not changing because I'm not running my glam to bust.
Ooh.
Look
okay.
at that. Look at, yes. Oh my God. Snoop, 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 Snoop. Yeah, she looks good. She looks so
あり
good.
がとうございます。大変お待たせいたしました。黄金のレガシーでは残る最後の種族であるロスガルの女性をプレイヤーキャラクターとして実装させていただきます。
Thank you. After a long wait, we will finally be implementing the last race, female Hrothgar.
さまざまな、ね、デザイン候補の中からできる限り、ストレートな解釈というのを心がけて強くてしなやかな体育を持つ種族として、今回デザインしてきました。
No slouching
We did our
female.
best
We
to
stand
straightforwardly make these as
tall.
sleek and strong looking as possible.
Look at that. I know the
こ
male
ちら設
Rothgar
定ですが、
players
イル
are
サバ
like,
ードに由来する種族となっており、ロスガルね、もともとイルサバード大陸に出自を持ってます。
As you know, what we have for the Hrothgar currently is that they hail from Ilsevard.
比較的ね出生率がまあ設定もう出ているので
Female
これまで
numbers
もお伝え
relatively
してき
few
たんです
among
が
the
女性の出生比
population,
率が
but
少
are
ない
readily
種族ですが
identified by their
優れた指導者と
muscular
か傑物をね
form.
輩出
Equally
しています
distinctive is their
So you will be aware of this
predisposition for
from the
leadership.
setting we have in game already, but female Hrothgar are typically rare, but they do have surpassing leadership qualities.
今回の物語に登場するトラル大陸ではですねヤクテル樹海が今回本拠地のような形で登場してきます。
As far as Tural goes, they have a home in Yaktel.
彼女らとの出会いというのにもぜひご期待くだ
Oh,
さ
so we're
い。
gonna see them.
So please look forward to meeting them.
もちろんねプレイヤーの皆さんがキャラクターとしてご自身のねキャラクターとして選択可能になります。
And of course, you will be able to play as them as well.
種族の追加は大変なので最後にしたいと私常々この10年言ってまいりました。
Making a new race is really hard, and I have continually said throughout these 10 years that this will be the last one.
これでプレイヤー種族の追加を最後にしたいと考えておりますがどうなるかは分かりません。皆さん次第です。
I mean, I'll
And
imagine
I'd
though,
like to
because
say
that's
this
a
will be
lot.
the last one, but perhaps I can't. It depends on you.
はい、
God,
先ほど
She
ね
is
冒頭ご紹介した
gorgeous. Look how
新キャラ
pretty
クタ
she
ー
is.
ウクラマトも
though.
ロスがある女性です
Look how pretty she
ぜひですねウクラマト非常に魅力的なキャラクターになっていますのでご注目ください。
Of course, our Wuklamat that we introduced earlier is also a female
they did
Hrothgar,
say
and
that
she's really
before.
a lovely character.
But they also
so
kind of stress that
look
it's a
forward to
lot
meeting
to
her.
make a new race. So
Oh
like,
no, I'm just saying.
Sa-
No, they did say that
これ
before,
で
and
ようや
then
く
it came out with it
忘れ物も
again.
皆さんにお
So
伝え
it's
し
like,
ま
yeah,
した
I
ので
do know it's
公演
stressful.
も
it's
終わりに
stressful. I just
してい
really
こうと
hope
思い
that
ます
people appreciate the
Okay,
fact
and now
that it
with that,
takes a
we are
lot to
finally
do
done
that.
with the keynote.
And people
では
will
最
really
後こ
lay
ちらを紹
off
介し
and
て
just be
締め
like,
に
it
したい
takes
と
a
思い
lot
ま
to
す。
make a new race. So
But at
shut
the
up
very
and deal
end,
with
I
the
would
ones
like to
that you
show
got
you
now.
one more quick thing.
Look at the poster.
Ooh.
I like this.
Still that tower though.
That really
はい、
big
こちら
tower.
吉田明子さん書き下ろし
Oh,
の
it's a tower of
アートと
people.
と
Who
も
at
に
the
基
top?
調公演
But
締
you
めたい
notice
と思い
there's some people
ます。
missing.
So with this art from Yoshida Akiko, we will end the keynote. Thank you.
というわけで黄金のレガシーちゃんと出します。2024年に出します。発売となります。
We will, I assure you, released on trail in 2024.
発売日コレクターズエディション予約特典など情報はきちんとまとめて次の機会に大きくまた皆さんにアナウンスさせていただきます。もう少しだけお待ちください。
I appreciate all of
And
this
we
because
will
this is
get the
going to be so
information on when
good.
the pre-order date is, as well as all of the collectors' information and special bonuses as soon as we can.
こちらのアートね見たことないキャラクターがいたりもするんですがぜひそのあたりはねちょっとご想像してワクワクしていただけると嬉しいです。
There are several characters you won't have met before in this art, so maybe think about what kind of people they will turn out to be and get hype.
さあではケイトさん
I'm
通
already
訳ありが
hyped.
とうございまし
I
た。
am super
あり
hyped.
がとうございました。
Thank you, Kate. ではこのままファンフェスティバルオープニングに移ってまいりたいと思います。まずはこの方々お呼びしたいと思います。株式会社スクエアエニックス代表取締役社
I'm
長
excited,
桐
Jay.
生隆
At the end of the
そし
day,
て
I'm
ファイナル
excited.
ファンタジーシリーズブランドマネージャーの北瀬義則です。どうぞ。
Like, they can take as long as they need to.
Again, it's one of those things of I'd rather it be a little bit late
ありがとうございます。
than come out broke.
ありがとうございます。では晴れの日本ファンフェスということで東京ドームの中央から皆さんにぜひご挨拶お願いします。
はい、 改めまして、東京ドームに、本日
This is
足を
like
運ん
the
でく
end
だ
of
さ
the
った皆さ
keynote,
ん、
and this is
そ
just
して配
basically
信
like
を、
the
ご覧の皆さん、
this
ファイ
part
ナル
of
ファン
it
タ
is
ジー
probably
14
not,
フ
is
ァン
not
フェ
going
ス
to
ティ
get
バルにお越しいた
translated
だ
just
き、
because
本
this
当に
is
ありがとう
pretty
ございま
much
す。
the opening ceremony. This is everybody saying thank you and welcome to Japan and blah blah blah.
すいません、いろいろ今日もですね、話を考えてきたんですけれども、ピクトマンサーのですね、発表を聞いてしまってですね、頭の中が今ちょっと真っ白になってまして、ちょっと皆さんに助けていただければと思うんですけれども、私も皆さんご存知の通り、黒魔同士で普段やってるんですけれども、ピクトマンサーですね、私やってみようと思うんですけども、さっきピクトマンサー手を挙げられた方でですね、私と一緒に立ち回り助けてくださる方、ぜひ拍手をお願いします。
Lord, it's probably a fire right now. Because nobody,
yes,
バイパーの方で一緒に戦っている時にですね、私が演奏している間助けてくださる方、拍手お願いします。
As far as
そしてですね、全部の情報をやってらっしゃる方で、私が床ペロしている時にですね、助けてくれる方、拍手お願いします。
Especially when it came to showing graphic updates for the races.
すいません、こんな感じでですね、普段ここにいる北田さん、吉田さんにもですね、助けていただきながら、本当に私も一人の光の選手として日々楽しませてもらっています。で、そうしたですね、この皆さんとのつながり、絆というところでですね、本当にこれから先も皆さんと一緒に元気な思いを届けていきたいというふうに思いますので、これから先もどうぞよろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます。
I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I kind of thought that everybody was. I thought the Rockstar was gonna like the Thundercats. You don't see me on the 14 forum sitting over here hollering about why I don't got no lineup.
Okay, so I'm thinking that's what some people probably thought was gonna be like. She was gonna have a more human face with the fur. You know, like Chitara, for example, just have like the more human face, but she just has fur covering. And I'm like, I'm glad they didn't go that route because I'm like, okay, so it's just a more furry female Makoto.
Oh, okay. If everybody kind of thought about it, and I'm not even going to be funny with this, if everybody really thought about it, Boja. Just think about Boja for a second and the male rock star that are sitting there that makes up a good portion of Boja. Why would the female be this dainty little thing sitting on a throne? Also, I kind of was like, I would have been disappointed if it would have came out looking like Chitara. Like, I'm not saying that Chitara wasn't a strong Thundercat, but why wouldn't the female have been like a little leaner version of the male? Like, I don't, like, why wouldn't they be? I mean, you don't see the Elizabeth female looking distinctly very drastically different than Elizabeth males.
皆さんね、ここ14を信頼して10年来たと思うんですけども、こうきっちり仕事しますので、今後の10年も信頼してついていっていただいて大丈夫だと思いますので、皆さんよろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます。
Hi. Welcome in.
しかしお二人どうですか、この東京ドームのど真ん中に立つっていう気分はどんな感じですか？感想なんか。
本当にですね、見渡す限り人
If you've never been here before, my name is Soraya. I am a Final Fantasy XIV focused content creator. I am also an RA VTuber and the owner of Eorzea Photography, a Final Fantasy XIV G-Post community. We're dedicated to making sure people get the full exploration of Final Fantasy XIV through the eyes of the camera lens.
ちょっと僕も実は中学まで野球やってたので、やっぱどうしてもキャッチボールがしたくてずるフルホームとボールありますよ裏に。なので後でどっかこっそり
He's in the back going through reacting to FanFest, right? We doing that, like, yeah, same. We were just discussing, like, some of the comments that are being said about the Rockstar female. And I was talking about, I'm glad that they don't look like
お二人がいる場でですね、もう一個ちょっと発表させていただきたいものがあります。それがですね、皆さんにもです。こちらです。 ありがとうございます。
But apparently people are slightly salty.
皆さんのおかげでですね、全世界累計冒険者数が3000万人を突破させていただきました。前社長がですね、放送とかで軽々しく3000とかさ、3500とかさってバッバって言われたのを、まあ、とりあえず達成。もういいですよね。
I don't know why. I
前回
You
PLL
can't
ご覧
please
にな
the
った方は
masses.
フリーだって分かってますか
You
ね。
cannot please the masses.
結構見てくださってますね。ありがとうございます。本当にですね、3000万人は通過点かななんて言っちゃっていいですかね。
But no, I mean, I'm glad that the Rothgar females look the way they
北さん
look.
どうですか。
I think they are very
3000
much
万人、そうです。
good counterparts
どん
for
な
the
数
males.
かってイメージしたときに、東京ドーム600個分なんですよね。いや、一度これ言ってみたかった。東京ドーム何個分って一度言ってみたかった。
なるほどなるほど。
これ言えるなと思ってこの。
So,
いや素晴らしいと思います。
People can just stop being salty. I know that's asking for a lot.
新社長にもこ
It's
んなの通過点でしょ
2024.
み
You
たいな
would
こと
think that they
を
would put down the
言われ
salt
たの
lick,
で、
but apparently they
引
can't.
き続きライフワークとしてですね、この数字別に果てを作らず、世界中一人でも多くの方にプレイしていただけるようにね、数字に刺したら意味はないと思っていて、
But I'm
とにかく
excited
たくさんの
for
方
it.
が楽しく
I'm
遊
excited
んでいた
for
だけるのが
it.
一番
I
だと
think
思う
it's
ので、
good. I'm
これ
glad
から
it's
も
not the
頑
Green
張って
Mage.
い
I'm
こうと
glad
思い
it's the
ま
Pictomancer.
す。
Look, the amount of people that want a DPS that can heal, it's just like,
このま
oh
ま
my
オープニン
god,
グを
please
続
play
けていこ
healer.
うと思いますので、今回、日本のファンフェスということで、たくさんの開発チーム、運営チーム参加してくれてるので呼びたいと思います。
So
皆
I'm
さ
glad
ん
it's
どうぞ。
Pictomancer. So I'm glad
A lot
it's,
of people had it kind of spot on. I was impressed because I never would have figured it out.
as soon as I heard somebody say Pictomancer, I thought about it and I was like, and then I thought about the shirt that he had on and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I said, yep, it would make sense. If it's Pictomancer, I would not be upset about it.
Like, I never would have thought about it as far as
さすが。
Pictomancer, and then the shirt Ninja Turtles, and all of them are
それで
artists.
は、ここから進
And I'm
行を
like,
担当させていただきます。
I
トニ
never
ティ
would
チ
have
ーム
thought
モンゴ
of
ル
it.
こと室内です。よろしくお願いします。
But you know what the thing about
で
it though is
今
even
日
though
は
I
2日間あり
put
ますの
two
で、
and two
開発
together, it
ス
was
タッ
one
フ
of
の多
those
くのメ
I'd
ンバー
rather
が参加
still
さ
let
せていただき
him
ますので、まず今
confirm
日参加いただく
whatever
皆
the
さんに、
new one is.
一言
I
ず
don't
つ
like
簡
to
単に
like
ご挨拶いた
marry
だ
to
きたい
like
と思
one
いま
thing
す。
because then
で
you
は
got
僕は
people
じか
that
ら、
get their feelings
小田
hurt,
切
like
さん
the
お願い
Green
し
Mage
ま
people.
す。
But like no, so I'm glad that it's a Pictomancer. I'm glad it is a DPS. It is not a support DPS. It actually is like it does damage damage.
That might be like I'm
今日こ
glad
の
that
後
it
ステージ
just
もある
does
ので一緒に楽しんで
damage.
いければと思います。よ
It
ろしくお願
cannot
いしま
raise
す。
like Summoner
あ
and
りが
Red
とうござい
Mage.
ます
So I'm like, okay, cool. So you can't
では
use
続い
it.
て新田さんお願いしま
And
す。
like, oh, I
はい
died
皆
because
さん
I
お久
stood
し
in
ぶりです
bad, or you
リ
know,
ード
died
レ
by
ベルデザ
mistake.
イ
You
ナー
have
の
to
高橋
constantly,
新です
you know, be the backup reser
先
or
ほど
first reser
基礎
in
コイン
some
で
cases.
たくさん
So it may be
新しい情報出
interesting
たと思いま
because
すが、
I like Black
まだ
Mage.
まだ
I haven't relearned
お見
Black
せで
Mage
きてない、
in Walker though.
要素いっぱいありますので、それは
Red Mage, I
夏
just
まで
stopped at
お
like
楽しみ
level
にしつつ、
67
この
because
2日間はこのファンフェスティバル、どうぞ楽しんでいってください。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします
Summoner, I haven't
では続
really
いて
picked
高
up.
橋さんお願
I
いし
kind
ま
of
す
want to learn it.
はい、リ
But
ード
I'm
バックグラウン
unsure.
ドアーティストの高梨
I
で
think
す。
I may pick
よ
it
うや
up
く
and
今
mess
日
around with it
新エリアい
and
くつか紹
play
介でき
around
てす
with
ご
it
い
some
ほ
more.
っとしてます。
Pictomancer.
皆さん
I
に
would
本当
say
に
it's a
感謝しかあ
definite.
り
It's
ません。
definite for
あ
me,
りがとう
but
ござい
it's
ます。
going to be much
それ
later
じゃあ2日間目いっぱい楽
because
しんで
people
くだ
are
さ
gonna
い。
be, you know, people
Yeah,
are gonna
everybody and their
be
mama are
watching.
gonna be playing it right out the gate. I mean, I'm not gonna play it right off the
続いて
gate.
市田さん
You
お
know
願
you
いし
never
ます
do.
I never do.
I know your deal.
I pick up the classes first. And even if I want to get it ready for raid, like and potentially get it ready for raid,
なんとか今日
I'm
届け
not
られ
gonna
て
sit here and
ちょ
lie
っ
to
とホッと
y'all.
しているところでぜひね今日自分も一日
Depending on what the class is that I decide to raid on. I mean, I might pick up Pictomancer, but y'all know me. I have to do all the stuff that
よろしくお願い
first
し
and
ま
foremost,
す
I have to knock out the
続い
two
て中
classes
川さんお願いします
that my
はい、
own
リードバトルコンテンツデ
retainers
ザイナーの
are
中田
on
です。
because I need to get my retainers up.
ちょっとこ
So
の
it'll
どう見てほし
always
いんですけど
be summoner
映るかな
and then
どうだ
it'll
ね
be
う
summoner
ち
and
の
monk.
6歳の娘が書いてくれた
And then of course, you know,
Pandemonium
well, no, it'll be summoner,
Oh.
tank,
Is that your
and
favorite
then
boss?
monk.
今 7.0 の
From,
アルカディアも
No,
絶
oh
賛
my
開発
lord,
中
I
です
hate
の
that
で
boss.
そちらの 開発のモチベーションを今日
The fight is not as bad as much, but it's like anymore now that we know it. But like I hate that.
よろしくお願いします。では続いて林さんお願いします。
But
皆さん
no, I
明け
would
まして
say
おめでとうございます。
yeah, it's still gonna be Summoner, Dark Knight, Monk.
若干野球部感が強い。
Just because mentor
リ
reasons.
ードアイテムデザイナーの林です。今年は辰年ですので、バハブートのように力強く、エスティアンのようにクールにやっていきたいと思います。2日間よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願
We
いし
know
ま
that's
す。
his favorite boss. That means that she done watched him hit that boss so many times.
はいはい、皆さんはじめまして、
You
プログラマーを
traumatized
や
that
って
baby.
おります塩田と申します。よろしくお願いします。また後で自己紹介とかさせていただくと思うので、
Pictomancer would have to be.
またその
I would like to get it up, but it's definitely gonna not be like the first classes, so it's definitely not gonna go in the
まあ 7.0 非常に大変ですが、
first
まあ
run.
頑張って
I
いきま
never
す。
try
はい、
to
今日はよろしくお願いし
because
ま
I
す。
try to let other people go
よ
through
ろ
the
しくお願
thing
いし
first.
ます。
I mean, but this one may
小田さ
pop
ん
up
お
and
願
be
いし
like,
ます。
yeah, let me go get this one up a little bit.
シニアストーリ
But
ーデザイナーの
they 2 DPSs, so even if I waited to do it, I wouldn't have an issue with it.
最近発売になったんですが、皆様お買い求めはい
I
た
know
だけ
one
たで
thing
しょう
though,
か。
at least for
たくさん
2024,
の
I
拍
do
手あり
need
が
to
とうござい
get
ます。
a tank up
なんか物販で
and a
も売
melee
ってるらしい
DPS.
と聞いたので、まだの方はぜひこ
Like
の機会
actually
にお買い求めいただけれ
I
ばと
would
思い
like
ま
at
す。
some point in a raid tier to
この
play
2
a
日間
melee
どうぞよろしく
DPS.
お願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
I think that's the
では
only
次は改めま
role
してケイト
that
さ
I
んお願
have
いし
never
ます。
played in
は
a
い、
Savage
改め
tier
て、
is a melee.
英語翻訳リードのケイトです。そうですね、私いつも開発と、海外ファンの間に立って、まあ、一生懸命、まあ、各側の思いを
But I don't know, like I
伝え
said,
るよ
I'm
うに
glad
頑
that
張っ
it's
てます
the
が、
I'm
まあ、だか
glad
ら
it's
こそ
Pictomancer. I'm
この
like
日本のフォン
I
フェ
think
ス
it's
で
gonna be
は、
really nice.
直接
I think it's
東
gonna be
の
very
皆さん
interesting to
と
play.
開発の皆さんが同じ場で
I'm
思い
excited
を
about the
自
different
分の思いを
areas.
伝え
That's
るこ
gonna
と
be
が
really
大事だ
nice.
と思いますので、ご遠慮
And
遠慮なく
especially seeing the
盛り
vast
上がっ
difference
て
between the two hub
FF14 当時
areas.
の気
Oh
持ち
my
を
god.
伝えましょうね。よろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます。
I mean, I'm excited about the
では
graphical
総研さんお願いし
updates.
ます。
I am interested in the cosmic exploration.
ファイナルファンタジー14で、サウンドなどを作ってますソケンと申します。皆様まあ
Yeah, I mean, it's like I can't say that there's not anything within Dawn Trail that I'm not excited to experience. I'm glad. I'm glad we got to see a lot of this stuff. It's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be exciting. I mean, I'm good. I'm so happy with
YouTube と
this.
かにもきっと上がってるだろうからイヤホンして聞いてください。あれはね何気にプライマルズが実はやってたりします。そして今日 Day1 最後ピアノコンサートがあります。来る人。
But you know, it's gonna start that conversation of,
そして Day2
you know, as we get closer, we're gonna have to give all them tips and tricks for people that are never experienced an
昨日しっ
expansion
かり音
before.
も仕上げてええ感じになってるんで
People
み
get
んな楽しめ
prepared
るよ
for
う
the
になってますんで
expansion
ぜ
and
ひ
get
楽しんでいっ
prepared
てください。よろし
to
くお
how
願
it's
い
gonna
しま
be in
す。
the first
ありがとうござい
couple
ま
months.
す。というメンバーで、他にも実はまあいっぱいいるんですけど、お送りしますのでよろしくお願いいたします。それでは皆さんと一緒に本日のプログラム、この後のプログラムを確認したいと思います。画面お願いします。はい、この後すぐですね、13時からは開発チームのここが言いたい、いろんな裏話が聞けるかもしれないコーナーですので、どうぞご期待ください。
普段はね、皆さんからいろいろフィードバックをいただく側なんですけど、今回は開発チームからここを皆さんに伝えたいんだというところをいろいろ小ネタ混じりでやらせていただきます、
ご期待ください。そしてその次です、どうぞ。クリスタル通信プレゼンツクイズ私たち賢いやグラウンド中継ということで、クイズコーナー、あとそれから、放送をご覧の皆さんを中心にですね、会場いろんなステージ以外にも見る場所がありますので、そのところ現場レポートを行おうという時間でございます。
これ配信でもこのクイズ、配信見てる皆さんでもクイズ参加できる。
はい、皆さんご参加できますので、
まあぜひぜひご参加ください。配信の皆さん。
なかなか面白いクイズになっておりますので、ご期待ください。そしてその後です、どうぞ。出ました。ガレリアプレゼンツクリスタルコンフリクトリージョンチャンピオンシップ2023 ということで、いよいよ日本でも CCRC チャンピオンが決まろうとしております。
白熱の4チームなので、今回私がビシッと解説をこのビジョンチャンピオンシップ務めさせていただきますので、クリスタルコンフリクトよく知ってる方も、プレッシャーのないよっていう方にも、その熱気とか戦術とか分かりやすくお伝えしてまいろうと思いますので、ぜひご注目ください。
I'm a little bit excited over
そして本日の締めくくりはこちらです。はい、先ほどソゲンさんからもありましたスペシャルライブ、今日はピアノです。ソゲンさん見どころは？
やっぱりね、恵子さんのこの指の運指とね、それからお衣装がなんかとんでもないことになって、本当に
楽しみですね。
楽しみですね。
はい。ということで、今日夜いっぱいまで見どころたくさんでございますので、どうぞご期待ください。ではここで吉田さんからファンフェスの開会宣言をお願いしたいと思います。よろしくお願いします。
改めまして、ファイナルファンタジー14、本当に久しぶりに物理開催としてファンフェスティバル、ここへ帰ってくることができました。そして本当にこんなね、素晴らしい場所でファンフェスティバルやらせていただけるのも本当に配信の向こうにいる非課線の皆さんももちろん、そして会場にお集まりの皆さんの本当におかげです。ありがとうございます。じゃあ2日間目いっぱい楽しんでいきましょう。ファンフェス開幕です。
As far as the graphical updates, and maybe if they bring out a little something extra for the G-Pose, as far as
はい、ありがとうございます。それでは桐生社長、北手さん、開発メンバーの皆さん、ありがとうございました。どうぞご講談ください。吉田さん、もう少々お付き合いください。はい。ではここからですね、会場の皆様向けにもうちょっといくつかご連絡事項ありますので、もう少々お付き合いください。はい。ということで、いくつかご連絡事項ございます。まず最初はこちらです。画面お願いします。先行移動のお知らせ。あ、そうですね。まずこの会場今回非常に混雑してます。もう分かっている方もいらっしゃると思いますが、混雑します。何にせよいちいちコンコースに出なきゃいけないので、コンコースが非常に混むことになりますので、今日のね朝クルーさんのメッセージからあった通り、決してスプリントすることなく落ち着いて時間に余裕を持って動いていただきたいと思いますので、よろしくお願いいたします。で、そんな中、先行移動なんですが、もう移動していただきたい方々がいらっしゃいます。画面お願いします。
versus how she's going to be looking.
バトルチャレンジのアスラ当別戦の集合時間12時40分の方、それから集合時間13時05分の予約をしている方は画面に表示されている集合場所に向けての移動を開始してください。早めの移動をよろしくお願いいたします。そして続いてどうぞ。よけろタイタン当別戦です。こちらの集合時間12時40分から13時05分までの予約をしている方、こちらも集合場所、よけろはライト側になりますね。集合場所がありますので、そちらへのご移動を開始してください。よろしくお願いいたします。そしてもう一つ、はい、ファイナルファンタジー14 TTRPG プチ体験会、こちらの集合時間12時50分の予約をお持ちの方、こちらは早めにご移動をよろしくお願いいたします。はい、こちらちょっとね、出口1回出ていただいて入るとこ違いますので、入り口よく、動線よくご確認いただいて、ご移動の方よろしくお願いいたします。はい、ということで、まずは先行移動のお願いでした。続いていくつかご案内あります。飲食店舗とお手洗いです。これらはそれぞれ各コンコースにあります。こちら裏側、席から後ろの通路に出たところにあります。で、時間帯によっては非常に混雑する場合が予想されますので、こちらも時間に余裕を持ってご利用お願いいたします。で、ドームの中だけでなく、ドームの外周であるとか、東京ドームシティ内にも、いろんな飲食施設であるとか、お手洗いとかございますので、そちらももちろんご利用可能ですので、合わせてのご利用ご検討ください。よろしくお願いします。はい、ではもう一つお願いになります。
As far as this is their advanced civilization and it's not elegant, it's not Asian, but it's something completely different. So I'm wondering what's going to come into play for that.
所定の喫煙場所がありますので、 そちらをご利用するようお願いいたし
So
ます。
I'm very interested in the
はい、続い
mystery
て
of that.
今日いろんなプ
And
ログラム
plus
今
my
日はスタ
llama
あります
mount,
けれども
my
撮影
alpaca.
禁止のステージがございます。
Absolutely. I'm super excited about the llama mount.
スペシャルライブのピアノ、それから明
Just
日
don't
の
let
直
us
樹
sit
の部
weird
屋
on it like we
声
sat
優
weird
さんと
on
振
the
り返
donut.
る名シーン
I doubt it.
そしてスペシャ
I'm
ル
thinking
ライ
we're
ブ
either,
バンド
well,
プライマ
more
ル
than
ズ
likely
あとそれから
the
サブステー
female
ジでありま
elves
す
are
マー
probably
ジャ
gonna
ン
do
大会
side saddle,
2024
or
の
and
今
then
日
we're
1
gonna ride it
日
like
目
regular
に
like
関
we
し
do
ては
for most.
撮影禁
Or
止と
the
させ
horses.
ていただいており
And
ますの
stuff like
で
that.
どうぞ皆さんご協力よろしくお願いいたします。逆にここに書かれていないステージに関しては好きなだけ
I
撮ってい
am
ただいて構いませんので
ここに書かれてないステージなんか開発のおじさんしかいないからさ、そ
For
んな別に写真撮らんで
まあまあまあ
Just not like one thing where I'm just
私
like,
は見たぞの気持ち
なるほどなるほど
you know, I'm
あ
not
げよう
like
と思い
that.
ますのでよろしくお願いいた
I'm
します
excited about the overall
はい、
thing
では
because
続いてのお
everything
願い
looks
事
so
です。どう
good.
ぞ。
But
はい、では
again,
営
you
業
know,
時間と
I
混
am
雑時について
a
で
big
す。
fan
で、
of
あらかじめご案内している
discovery
各アクティビ
and
ティや
Dora
グ
the
ッズ販売、飲食店
Exploring
など営業時間
everywhere.
ございますが、
So
混雑
for
状況に
me,
応じて営業時
seeing
間が
that
変
in
更になる
pull
場
up
合
the
があり
video
ます
so
ので
we
ご注意
can
ください。
はい。
で、場合により一
What?
回こ
Oh,
れにはご
the
ざいませんとお断りしなきゃいけない
Yeah,
場合と
just,
か
you know, pull
営
it
業
up
が
and
一
like
時
go
的に
through it and
中
like
断
maybe
される場合もあ
pinpoint
り
some
ますので
stuff.
あらかじめご了承いただければと思いますのでよろしくお願いいたします。はい、
the Fanfest video.
そして
Yeah,
続い
just
て
like with some of the
で
pictures
今
and
日
everything.
先ほど
too.
開発メンバーご挨拶させていただきましたけれども今日一日会期中開発メンバーが場内をうろうろ視察したり歩いて回ったり様子見たりとかしている場合が随所にあると思いますが今回のファンフェス2日間通して大変申し訳ありませんが立ち止まって一緒にツーショットで写真撮ってくださいとかサインしてくださいとかとにかく立ち止まって何かをするということに大変申し訳ないんですけれども教えることが
Let's
でき
go
ませ
ahead
ん。
and mute this part just because this is gonna. That's pretty much just them just talking about everything.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do this. We're keeping this. I'm keeping that up just because we'll probably after stream look at more. Knowing us, we're just gonna do all that, and then we're gonna also like take advantage of the fact that for those that didn't get the get to see the trailer.
Uh-huh. And then this is, I'm going to send this to you in Discord too. It is of the live stream, but because it is on YouTube, we can go back.
We can go backwards. Okay.
Easy. Uh-huh. And then look at some of the stuff that they show, like Solution 9 and, the other areas and stuff like that.
Oh, no, that's fine. All right. So for those that did not get the opportunity to see the trailer, we're going to look at it again. So hopefully you guys will like it. I'm gonna like it. So okay, y'all ready? Here we go.
I love the full version of the
I
song.
do. I really do. It's so good.
It's like when you first hear it, it's like it's so much beat into it now. It's so much bass.
Possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Look at this. Like, oh my god, it looks so good.
Come now. There's no cause for panic.
Godzilla.
This one might make for a worthy opponent.
Them steaks though, I kind of want a steak now.
Monster Hunter World.
Right.
slash though looked like it hurt. Like
It has
some
to
force
hurt.
behind that slash.
I mean, I already know what I'm being using as a thumbnail for my YouTube my YouTube thumbnail. And you know, I gotta get Cryo up there because it's her first debut in a trailer. That's so beautiful. Look at that. Heavens.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
I love Ariana's.
I'm just gonna sip my drink.
Look at that. Look how sexy the Viper looks. And here's the favorite part.
I love the music. The music change. And the cat tail.
Look how beautiful this was. See?
And music.
Thumbnails. I love it. It's so good. And you know they gonna let us run across that bridge. So.
It's gonna be that zone line right there.
There. Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose.
No, he gonna get all the sun he gonna need all up in there.
At last, we are come to the land you
Look
call
at
the
her,
New
she
World.
is so pretty.
My home. Tura.
It's super pretty. Oh, you know it's gonna be so good. So good. So freaking good. It's gonna be amazing. So good. I'm excited. I am so excited. Right. So we got this. We're gonna do this. We do not want to see the chat.
As the name.
So one of the things we wanted to focus on. No, we don't want that. It's the Pictomancer. We don't really want to focus on that part of it. Because the G poser in me, I love it. Okay, so G poser in me. Let's go, because it's gonna try to catch up. Look how gorgeous this looks. Like, look at this. Look at all of this. look how gorgeous all of this looks. Like I can't. My heart hurts.
Look at that, the Aetherite shape.
Yes. Let's go back so we can see it a lot better. You know, this is why I hate when they're doing it live.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, this is still ongoing. It makes this worse.
Maybe drop it down a little bit.
No, I see it. Look at the Aetherite. It's so pretty. Well, this is because it's live. So it's like it's combating you grabbing something live versus something that's not. So like 720. Look at that. That looks so good. Like the world itself is gonna look so freaking good.
Mm-hmm.
This area in specific, I am gonna be super excited about.
Yes. The G-poser in me.
The G-poser in me is screaming.
Thank you.
I am screaming right now. And then of course there is this area. Like, holy crap. Neomuna.
Look at the look at the little electronic boards down here. What the heck?
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, oh my god.
We're in PSO2 territory.
Look at this. Y'all look at this. Do y'all see this? Look at this. I am like screaming. I have literally walked into Destiny 2 in Final Fantasy 14. I can't. Like, my heart is hurting right now. I'm like, oh my god.
This is why I'm just kind of like, I want to know the background to this, because how are you going to introduce this? That it's literally electronic billboards everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Like people are
it is very futuristic, which is something that we have never, outside of Tombstones, we've never experienced anything like this. So this is gonna be like exciting to see in here, because holy
again,
crap,
it's not Allegan and it's not Ascian. So what is it?
Yep.
And this is supposed to be a like a player hub.
Mm-hmm. So this is the secondary player hub. So this is, and I think there's a stark difference between Tulala and here. So I'm excited. I'm excited to see why is like this and what this is. And then to know that the Savage raiding is happening here in this zone. So I'm excited. I am super excited. This is like everything my little sci-fi heart have ever wanted. A mix between sci-fi and fantasy. My little sci-fi fantasy heart is screaming right now. It's like, oh my god, all my Star Trek Next Generation dreams have come to life. I love this.
Again, to me, I'm getting PSO2 vibe just from the area, like not like just this screenshot, but just from the panning through the area. It's just like it feels so freaking PSO2.
And I like, okay, I haven't played PSO2, so I don't know it. But like, to me, this is very Destiny 2. This is also kind of cyberpunkish.
Yeah, I do get the cyberpunkish. It's a little bit cleaner.
It's a lot more cleaner. But like, this is why I was saying, like, Neomuna and Ghost in the Shell. This feels very much like a marriage of those two.
Oh, and you know, with so many people that do the cyberpunk type of G-pose shots, this is gonna be heaven.
Is gonna be heaven on
heaven.
earth for them. I guarantee you. They are going to absolutely take full advantage of this, and as they should, as they should
take advantage. Show us. You want to know how many prompts I can get from? And
your photography is eating this up
gonna have to set like, what is it, like a month hiatus? Like a month. We have for expansions we usually do a month.
No,
or is it 3 weeks?
I think it's 2 weeks. We do 2 weeks.
Is it 2 weeks?
Yes, because we encompass the early access and then we encompass the official access. So we normally do 2 weeks, but we might extend it to a month. Like I thought about that, but
we can do a poll.
Yeah, we can do a poll. We typically, for a, for like a normal thing, we'll do like a week and a half for like a normal patch stuff or like a major patch. But like expansions, we normally do about 2 weeks. But that's because those 2 weeks is the whole early access and then.
Yeah, because I thought at least for patches we did 2, and then X packs we did a month. I thought.
I don't think it was that case. I think we may have recently made them both 2 weeks, but I would not be against that during a new expansion, making it a month, just to allow people time to get a month of getting stuff through. But that means that all of your prompts for that month will just have to.
I can't do anything.
Yeah, you can't do anything that's related to the new expansion.
Oh no, I mean that's like no problem. But again, that is something that can be brought up.
Yeah.
In the Discord, asking like, what did you prefer? 2 or 4? 2 or 4 weeks.
Well, I mean, I don't mind. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't mind a 1 month extension for that, simply because we always know exactly how the thing goes. We know that, people are not going to be first runners, hit the bricks type of stuff. So in the first, few days, you're gonna have everybody that's like couldn't take off work to get off to like play it, blah blah blah.
I will be one of those.
So it's gonna happen. However, I will say that I also, I don't know. We have to look at it. Like I'm not opposed to the 1 month, and I say a lot of it just because to do with queues. I have to look at it because I have to say it has to deal with a lot of the queue times. Because queue times do be rough. Now, I mean, last expansion, I wasn't going to extend it because the person came out with a BS reason, and it was just like, look, just say you didn't play the game yet. But, and I'm like, I'm not extending it for one person. But, like, I don't know, we'll see. We'll definitely see. I'm not opposed to doing a 1 month, not hiatus, but a 1 month, no spoilers, blah, blah, blah. Don't, we're going to be very harsh about that. But yeah, I'm not against that. But no, this here, oh my God. Like I said, Neomuna, freaking Ghost in the Shell. I love it. I love it. This is so good. This is so good. I absolutely love this part of it. So I'm excited about this. I mean, just look at this. Look how the vast difference. This is very, this is so good. Look at this. This is, just when I think that 14 can't blow my mind any more than it already does, they do stuff like this.
I mean, it was so out of left field, though. It really was so out of left field because it was just like, here's, Tyrol. Okay, nice, beautiful, like Southeast Asia, South American aesthetic, and then bam, this. What?
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
Can I live here?
And the fact that they're just like, no, people normally live here. Like, there's like, they live here on a day-to-day basis. So it's again, they blow your mind every single time because this is definitely not, and this is Dawn Trail. This is Dawn Trail. This man has plans to keep this bad boy going for another 10 years minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just think about this. This stuff is absolutely gorgeous. Like, I am, again, my inner G-poser is screaming right now. And then again, my inner just explorer is screaming. Like, I am so ready to jump into Dawn Trail and just go. All I gotta say is y'all gonna get long streams incoming, and I am probably not gonna progress a lot in story because I'm gonna be too awestruck at the environment. I'm gonna be way too awestruck on the environment. It's gonna be crazy. I love this. Like, this is so good. This is super good. I mean, and then like, look at this. Like, okay. Then looking at this is even a even better representation. Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
That's, oh my god. I'm in love with Dawn Trail.
I'm not gonna say that much. I need picture streams. Got you, 5J. I'm not gonna say I'm in love with it. I am very impressed with some of the areas, the aesthetic of it. The thing is, I want to know more. I want to be able to just sit down and like, I'm going to explore this. I want to see where this is gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm going to be honest. I was kind of on the fence because I mean, me and you talked about it. I was kind of on the fence as far as like still playing 14 because it was just like, I don't know. I've been playing this for a long time. I mean, same as you. You've been playing what since Heaven's Ward?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just like I've been playing this since ARR. Like I played a little bit of 1.0. I went back to 11 after that when I couldn't do it. 1.0 was kind of a move. But it's pulling me back in. It getting me interested. And like, let me dip my toe into this.
Mm-hmm. I'm always interested.
So it's like I'm very interested because at first when they introduced it, I was kind of like, okay, man. And then the more that they started coming out with it, it started to pique my interest a lot more. So I'm interested. My interest is very piqued. I need to find out about Solution 7. I really do. I just need to find out.
Lord.
Time to play Destiny.
What? Wait. Hold on. Somebody clip that. Clip that. She said she was time for her to play Destiny.
Wow. It's time for me to get back. It's time for me to come play Destiny. See pretty stuff.
Clip it. She said it. Live.
No.
In 1080p.
Wow.
60 FPS. Because I ain't got 4K. Ain't fancy. I ain't fancy. I ain't got no 4K monitors. You ain't seeing none of this stuff in 4K. But like, no, I'm excited. I'm always excited, and I guess a lot of it is I don't get burnt out on 14 because even though I am a focused 14 content creator, I also
you don't constantly play it either.
I don't like no life this game. I balance it out with other games because I do love this game that much that I know that sometimes you have to just like kind of balance it with other games so that you don't become burnt out with it. I'm not that type of person that wants to do everything all at once and now I'm stuck with, oh, I'm not throwing shade, but I'm not gonna sit there and be like, I'm the type of person that's gonna go ahead and max out my BP in PvP in 1 week because I know life the shit out of PvP. And now I'm complaining about having nothing to do. For me, I haven't done everything in the game. So I absolutely enjoy the fact that there are so many other things in the game that I haven't done and that's more stuff for me to do between doing other things. And like Dawn Trail for me is like another example of that. I'm not going to do every single thing all at once and it's a lot of stuff that I'm still will be doing. So I'm excited for this. I'm super excited for this. I love it just because I'm gonna tell y'all right now, it is the big stark difference between going into Talala and then seeing this place. It's like day and night. And so I'm excited about that. I'm excited about the story. I'm excited about definitely a lot of the life changes, quality of life changes that's coming, graphical updates. Absolutely. I'm ready to see, especially the die stuff, because anybody that knows me knows that I complain a whole lot about dying in this game because of the fact that it's like certain pieces, you should have multiple dies on there. I'm glad that we're getting them and that we're going to be able to die the things that we've always said should be died. I love this. It's absolutely nice. I'm excited even for the limited job. Not because it's Beastmaster, because I still have no I have no marriage to like classes from other games, but it's a new job. It's something for me to either enjoy or people are gonna abuse the hell out of it, and I'm just not gonna really want to be motivated to learn it because somebody gonna abuse the hell out of it. But I'm excited about all those experiences that's about to come out of Dawn Trail. And I'm excited because this is a new chapter for 14. There's no Heidelin, there's no Zodiark, there's no Asians. This is a brand new chapter, a brand new saga that is starting. And I think it's going to be a wonderful experience for anyone who has played for as long or longer than I have, or that we've had in general. That it's going to be a brand new adventure for us. And I'm excited for what that means. So I'm ready. I'm ready for the story. I'm ready for the stuff. I'm ready to jump, deep dive into all the nice little lore and exploring the stuff with everybody and showing off my experiences and helping people with theirs. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be so much fun. And I'm ready for my Pokemon vacation because we need it. And I'm excited to try out Pictomancer. I'm excited to try out Viper and give my thoughts on how I like the classes. And cry about the fact that I have 2 more classes that will now join the ranks of classes that have to all get Omni. I'm excited about that stuff. So yeah, it's so many things that's coming out and I'm super excited about it. So you know what that means? More 14 streams. That's not rating. Y'all gonna get sick of me. Y'all are gonna get sick of me. Y'all are gonna get so sick of me. But I'm gonna be excited about it. Because I do love 14 a whole lot. And a lot of times y'all don't see it. I play a lot of it offline and then I show y'all the rating part. But yeah, I do love 14. It is one of my first love games. But I also love it because I balance it out with other games. I don't know life this game. I'm not going to sit there and be like, I'm going to play 14 24/7, 365 days out the week. But I ain't gonna lie, during Dawn Trail, yeah, you're going to see this all the time. It's going to be a lot of Dawn Trail, a lot of 14. Mixed in with some Jensen and Honkai and other stuff. But you're going to see a lot of 14. So, I I think we did good. It was good. It was good. This fan fest was really freaking good. I can't even lie about it. I mean, I'm interested to see what you all think about it. What were y'all favorite parts of this? Look at this. This is the raid. This is the raid. This is the raid. I can't. This is the raid. This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful to me. This is the raid. Yeah.
We in a GPU, y'all.
Y'all gonna get sucked in to the motherboard. You're gonna have to fight the motherboard.
Honestly, when I saw those fans, it made me think of their freaking level in Battletoads. Like, you try to run from the fan, if you not, you get sucked in, your feet just hanging out going, what?
Lord.
This is an instant death? Be quiet, Jay.
No, I'm excited for this. This is the raid. This was a raid. As much as I was like, at first, I was like, I might sit this next tier out. I'm not sitting this tier out. I don't care if I have to PF the raid. This, I'm doing. I am absolutely doing, because this is cray. This is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. This right here, this is going to be traumatizing. For you all that did not know, Light Rampant. Everybody and their mama eye twitch over Light Rampant. It was not fun.
That Light Rampant though?
Light Rampant is going to be so bad. And I hate to say, I mean, okay, I'm not going to lie. I hate to say it. This tier was probably not the most pleasant tier for me. I loved Eden, but when I tell you, this is probably the tier that gave me the worst raid experience ever. I do not come out of Eden with fond memories whatsoever. I started off with a really good static, and then that static ended up disbanding because people got burnt out. And so I ended up picking up another static, and when I tell you it went downhill from there, oh my god, this was probably the worst tier for me. So I'm sad that I can't say that. Be like, I'm excited to see what the ultimate is going to be as far as what it is for Eden, right? Because again, the fights were really, really good. I just wish I would have had a much better raid experience with that. Because I raided with some shitty people who had shitty ideas and shitty ass ways of dealing with stuff. And unfortunately, it was a bad experience all around. Like, I can't even look back on Eden and say I had fun. It was like, I wish I would have been in a different team, and I did it better. Hi, MMO Respect, formerly known as Maelstrom Radio. How are you?
Hello.
Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys are doing well. If this is your first time here, let me give you my normal spiel. My name is Soraya. I am a Final Fantasy XIV focused variety content creator. I am also a RA VTuber. Yes, a Final Fantasy XIV RA VTuber. I am also the owner of Eorzea Photography, a Final Fantasy XIV GPO community dedicated to helping people explore the world of Final Fantasy XIV through the eyes of the camera lens. And we are here reviewing the things that we saw during the Fan Fest, in which we are super excited for. You said pick the Mancer for life. We were just talking about that too. I'm excited. And I was telling Shoko that prior to doing all of this, prior to the Fan Fest, I really hoped that it was not Green Mage, just because there's that part of me that didn't want people to just be Like, I was tired of people talking about green mages, and I was like, I hope it's not a green mage. I hope they go right in left field. And I'm glad it's Pictomancer. You didn't get your green mages. But yes, I'm excited for Pictomancer. I probably have not been excited for a caster since Summoner, so I'm excited for Pictomancer. So this is good. This is gonna be so good. I feel like Pictomancer is gonna be a really good class. I'm ready to like pick it up and explore it, but I don't do it on day one. But I'm excited. I'm excited. But no, we were talking about the areas and the stuff that we're like looking forward to experiencing. Y'all kind of came in when I was talking about my less than pleasant memories of eating savages in general, but like I'm excited to see what the ultimate for Dontrell, since it's gonna deal with eating. So I'm excited to see how that's gonna be. So this is fun. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Like, I'm super excited. G Poser in me is like screaming. Not even gonna lie. Okay, now here's my thing. This is my little slight salt taste. I'm gonna say it right now. This is my slight salt thing. Field operations. Now, let's be real with this. We've seen this, and I'm gonna have to throw the gauntlet down to the 14 community in which I am a part of. I think it's interesting that they were screaming for stuff like Boja when people hated Eureka for a long time. People did not like Boja at first. People like complained so much about Boja when it first dropped and everything else in their mama. As soon as people think that there's nothing else to do, then they go back and be like, I miss Boja. We miss Eureka. We wanted a Eureka. We wanted a Boja, but y'all did not want any of those things when you had to grind through Eureka to get to the Baldelsian Arsenal, which I still have not done. And that people complained about going through Boja, and then especially when it came to the relic, people really complained about Boja. So I don't want to hear anybody start complaining about new field operations and the grindiness or anything else because y'all asked for it. Y'all are sitting here asking for it. I love the field operations. Like I said, my only gripe with Eureka was Pagos. And my biggest thing with Pagos was as somebody who was day one Animos, and I was no life in the crap out of Animos, and I loved the camaraderie that the 14 community had for Animos, it lost it at Pagos because the amount of people that stopped because they were getting de-leveled from people being selfish and not like being a team and stuff like that, it was ridiculous. I stopped at Pagos because I got de-leveled a few times because tanks over pulling and then dying, and then now everybody and their mama are wiping, or people were pulling, and as soon as they heard, Notorious Monster, they would take off and leave people to have to deal with the mass pulling that they had did. I hated that because I thought it was a really crappy way of like crapping on your team members and not moving together as a group the way they did in Animals. But I like stuff like that. I loved Boja. I liked going through Boja. I need to go back into Boja because I'm still missing like 10 of the little notes because I want Fran's bite. I would like at some point I would like to get my Cerebus mount because I want to do that too. But like things like this, yeah. So I just want to put it out there. We should not hear no complaining from anybody in the 14 community about the new field operations being grindy. You needs to finish Boja. once I get all the other stuff that I need to get taken out of, y'all gonna start seeing Boja streams where I'm sitting here literally just trying to get the stuff that I want to get. I like taking people through stuff like that. I think at one point, we did the FC Boja, and we helped people in the FC get through Boja. I like these kind of things, so I didn't complain about it. I also normally don't go after relics either, but I think they're nice. But I'm excited. Like I don't want to hear the 14 community complain when you got to do the grind to get through these field operations. But no. And then, of course, the thing that everybody's excited about, graphical updates. When I tell you,
yes,
I love this. I love this. I absolutely love this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the texture of the hair. I love how you see so much more light in the eyes. The reflection is good. The skin tone is a lot more realistic. The lips, the lip forming is absolutely, this right here makes this dude looks like he has like half a lip. Flat out, like it's almost non-existent at the top, and then you just look like it kind of looks like, I'm not gonna lie, it looks like he got popped in the mouth and like the bottom lip is swollen, right? But here it looks like he actually has lips, like they're natural. Like those lips look so much more natural. Even the nose shape, look how this looks really flat here. Where this one is a lot more rounder. It has a lot more of a natural shape of a nose. And then ears wise, this looks it looks still very detailed, but like very exaggerated detailed. Where this one now kind of blends in more with him. You still see the detail, but it's not so pronounced as here. And then, of course, we're seeing the details in the leather. So even in that cloth, you can see the detail in the cloth. What is it? The Fei Jing? What is it? The Fei Ying? Yeah, I think it's the... Huh?
What?
The Fei Ying in Gridania. But like now you can see they put in work. They put in work. Now you see the work that they did that in the Leather Workers Guild. Look at this.
Oh, yeah.
They put in the work. You can see the detail they actually put in the work. And now you be like, yep, it's from them. They did real good work. But I love it. You can just see so much detail in the clothing, in the threading, oh my God. The graphical update is going to be so good. I weep for the people that's going to be on the PS4 because you will not be able to take advantage of this.
Nope, they already said it. They said PS5, of course, wouldn't have no issue. And they did put out the minimum requirements for PC.
There is the minimum requirements for PC is out too. So, but look at this. This looks so good. It just, oh my God. It's just, you can see just so much of a difference this is gonna make. I like literally, I can't wait. I want to see what my character looks like. That's why I said before the servers go down for the Dawn Trail update, I'm taking a picture of my character because I want to see how she looks. I want to see the changes in her. And like, I really love this. It, like, in things like this, you can definitely see it. Because like here with his scar, it don't feel like that's a scar.
Nope.
It felt
just like it's tattooed on.
Yeah, it feels like that was a tattoo. And you're like, okay, I get that. But then here you can definitely see it is a actual scar. Like it feels like you can see the scar part that looks like it is actually in the skin. And then you're seeing the actual stitches.
Like stitching. Yep.
It looks like stitching.
And we already touched on the paint part earlier, because if you look on the left, it's like it's purple. It's bright. It's like, okay, here's the purple paint. But then when you look at on the other one, they actually look like tattoos.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, it is a purple paint, but it's also reflecting or blending in with the darker skin color.
I would say that
it's not like it's just on there. It actually looks like a
it
tattoo.
looks like a tattoo. This looks like this was just like freshly done. Like he woke up this morning and he put the makeup on.
This he put it on. Like, hold on.
This this looks like it is a tattoo. So it's been here for a while, and it's settled in, and it's now part of him. Versus something that looks like he can just take a makeup wipe and just take that off. And I forgot who it wasn't. Ellison's, but it was like this right here. Oh my god, to see the differences looks so good.
Yes,
I did like this.
I'm glad that they did the comparison as far as on a darker skin character, because as you always hear me kind of gripe about a little bit, the lighting for darker skin characters in 14 is like, Garbaggio. Just because of the reflection, especially when you're using the extra lighting.
Right.
So just to see this as the natural lighting, because I doubt that they use any other extra lighting like in G-Pose.
Oh, they did. They said that this was the same. They said it was the same lighting.
So I'm like, just look at it. Like, it's so different. It's like, it's not like on the left, she has no light reflection off of her, so she just looks like a bland, flat character. Versus the one on the right is like, you see the light reflecting off of her skin. And also, again, look at the leather detail. Look at that stitching.
Yep. All of that so good. It looks really good.
The eyes pop.
The eyes pop out. And you know me, I'm an eyes person. But this right here looks absolutely stunning, because it now gives them life. The bringing that lighting into their eyes now, the reflectiveness in the eye, it makes this seem more alive and a lot more expressive. I love this.
And it is a lot, like I said, a lot more reflective. Also, if you move, like, you can't see the lips on the original. Your model's like covering, but you can see just the light shine.
Want me to move?
just a little bit, because you can see it. Like, it's a big noticeable difference on the female Vieira. Like, the shine on the lips is like that little bit of shine that shows that their lip is like a lot more plumper looking than it is on the left. I would say the hair choice, the hair looks better, at least on the female Makoto. The hair looks better, but I think they could have chose a different hairstyle.
They could have chose a much different hairstyle.
Yeah. Now the female Rogadin.
Oh yeah.
Gorgeous.
That was night and day for real.
Lalafell, I saw a little bit of difference. I was just kind of like, But the female Rogadin, night and day.
Oh yeah. You definitely saw the differences with the female Rogadin.
I love her eyes. Her eyes in the right are pretty.
Again, I said you don't have that dead look.
And that's the issue that a lot of the NPCs, and I mean just the overall character models, had. That issue was the eyes having that dead look, like the no reflection. Now this one actually had that more touch of realism a little bit,
and I feel like expressiveness, you're gonna be able to see it. So now when you have your character make those faces, it's gonna be far more expressive. So I'm like, oh my god, I am grinning from ear to ear. Y'all just don't know.
Oh yeah, and again, and also, Ara has, I would say, the bigger of the upgrades, just because of their scales. the scales.
Man,
Good
oh
upgrade,
man.
and Yoshi P is wrong for that burn that he did. Leave Magna alone. I'm kind of upset with Yoshi on that one. I'm like, wow, Yoshi, you really went there, didn't you?
He did.
He went there. He went all the way there. Okay. I love, of course, the updated texture on the horns.
Mm-hmm.
They actually look like bone.
Mm-hmm.
They actually look like, and I'll see the detail with the scales. The scales are a lot more detailed on the face and on the neck.
Yes.
The only thing that I really dislike about it is that, at least from what I'm looking at here, usually the male Ara used to have their scaria black. They look white here. I kind of like that detail about them having the darker.
You talking about right here?
Yeah.
I think
in their eye, like the white part of your eye, it used to be either like a dark gray or black, and it looks like they just have that as white.
Well, keep in mind that also could be just that particular thing. I think you can change the color of that.
Oh.
So because of that, they may have just made it this particular aura to emphasize differences with that. So the white is probably the most just for like picture taking purposes where you can see it. So I don't think that's changed anything. I just think you just have to change it in your character settings. When you do your character modeling, you change that part.
Oh yeah, the lumber rings, yes.
Yeah. So I don't.
Well, I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think there you'll be able to see it a lot better. It just may be just the eye color for this.
It may be just the eye color that's kind of throwing it off for me.
Yeah.
Maybe it will still be the darker, and then also like the female aura. They got the nice graphical update.
Girl,
the hair looks softer.
My girl is gonna look fabulous.
Definitely say I do like the eyes better on the one on the right. The other one looks like it's like that deadpan, like I'm staring into your soul look.
I mean, I kind of like the right one. I don't like the original because she do look like
that's what I said. I said I like the updated one versus the one on the original because it literally looks like, again, some people like that look because, I mean, look at the one on the left. It looks.
Yes,
the white or the silver is just overpowering.
Yes, absolutely yes.
Yes, Nara, get back into it. But I mean, look at the aura on the white. It's like her eyes have more character, more personality. It looks more real.
Mm-hmm.
I just think the lumber rings, because a lot of people, I've seen it both ways. It's like people are 50-50 on the rings because they said they like the rings because it gives it that glowy look. It's not that you can't achieve it. They said to play around with it so you can get that more glowy look, but it was a really stark contrast for the original because I had a really hard time trying to, do a color with it because it just didn't look right. Not to me.
I always found that aura was easy for me to do. Like I said, the fact that now we're getting these better graphical updates, I feel like now I can make templates of like an Elizin, Rothgar.
Yes.
Because, those are classes that I struggle with like a lot. Because now I feel like I don't make a really good one.
Oh, the races, yeah.
Yep. But now it's just like, oh my God, I could do.
I was really impressed with the female Elizin. I was like, oh. Cute. So yeah, I'm definitely going to do a female Rothgar. Definitely probably mess around with Elzin. Not so much as Ara because I have an Ara. The only thing I wish for Ara is that the horns didn't lock the faces. That's the only thing I wish they were let go of.
I just want to see what she looks like. I don't know if I would make any adjustments to Eris. I want to see how she looks first without me having to make any adjustments.
Oh no, I mean, yeah, I'm not saying as far as I'm going to change mine. I'm just it would be nice to have the horns not be locked to the faces. I just think that would be lovely. Well, why are you saying it like that?
I just said,
No, the way you said that, I'm just like, what's wrong with unlocking the faces from the horns? I am excited about the die system though. That's gonna be cool.
Yes, die system is gonna be really nice, which is something that we've been screaming about because we know we have plenty of good pieces of gear that we've said, oh my god, if you could only die this part of it. And now we don't have the issue anymore. Well, we won't have that issue anymore.
My glamour dresser has the pieces that I want. I'm just waiting on the update so then I can go in there and spend 2 hours being like, okay, I'm gonna switch this up and this up and this.
Right. We all gonna be in here having a 2-hour glamour plate session because we're gonna be changing up how stuff looks.
Look, don't got that die? Well, okay, let me go to the firmament real quick.
Oh, me gonna be like, let me go to the island. Island
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
Oh, that is true. I forgot about
in the
that.
Island Sanctuary.
Oh, that another thing, people. If you don't want to go to the firmament to get the dies, your Island Sanctuary right there. All you need to do is just go and tend to it.
Yep. Do your Island Sanctuary stuff and just hoard. Be like me and you're just hoarding the coins right now. But look at this. This is going to look so good. This is definitely going to be so good.
I'm glad that they chose that top because, you could only do the stripes in that one top.
Oh, yeah. And then for those that don't know if your PC gonna make it, minimum requirement. So your OS system for your minimum requirement has to be Windows 10 64-bit, Windows 11 64-bit. CPU, Intel Core i7 6700 or higher. Your memory got to at least have 8 gig. Available HDD SSD space 140 gig or more on HDD. Graphics card, NVIDIA GeForce GTX 9070 or higher. AMD Radeon RX 480 or higher. This is the minimum. And your screen resolution, 1280 by 720. That's the minimum for Dawn Trail.
The thing that get me though is the freaking 140 gigabyte.
Right. Recommended.
Yes.
Same thing. The recommended, your OS still is the same. Windows 10 64-bit, Windows 11 64-bit. Your CPU, i7 9700 or higher. Your memory, 16 gig. Available, 140 gig on HDD and SD. Graphics card, GeForce RTX 2060 or higher. Or if you rocking AMD, RX 5600 XT or higher. When your screen resolutions is 1920 by 1080. That is the recommended. That doesn't mean you have to have it. That's just the recommended to get the optimal, at least the optimal visuals.
Look, Jay, I just got a 2 terabyte SSD added to my PC.
I need a new SSD. So yeah.
Yeah, I just got one around Black Friday, 2 terabyte.
Yeah, I gotta go look and see how much they are, so I can see how much.
You should have a extra slot.
I have 2 extra slots actually. I
checked in there. You should have like a slot or 2. Yep.
They have 2 extra slots, so I have slots for SSD. So yes, 2 extra slots. So I need at least one of them. I would like 2, but like I gotta look and see how much one is. so I can
The
do the
2
thing.
terabyte ones aren't that bad. Just the card.
Mm-hmm.
Those are not bad as far as price. I know I got a Western Digital one.
Yeah, I'm fine
And that
with
was
it.
for my PS5. Yeah.
And I'm fine with the 2 terabyte one. That's not an issue. I just need to get an extra space so I can put stuff there. And it just, because I like to be able to move at least the gaming and stuff over there to free up
I don't
space.
know if I don't even know if I want to move 14 on the new SSD.
Oh, I'm moving that. The minute I get that new SSD and I put it in, the games are going over there. Because I mean, ideally, I want 2 so I can split up the workload so that I can put like Adobe and Live 2D and all of that over there on one, and then put the games on the other one, and then use the HDD for like storage. So, because I can tell you right now, it's space. The space that's being eaten up is being done by games.
Oh yeah,
And
I've moved some of them over.
Yeah, so I want to put I want to put 14 on its own, like on an SSD, just so it can like move it off the C drive and put it onto its own, like, a dedicated one, so it can just do its thing and not have any issues. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with moving it, but yeah. But you know what? Biggest thing I'm gonna tell everybody is that there's one that's 119. Look, Jay, the way I don't have 119 right now. If I had 119, it would already been done. But no, so I would say wait till the benchmark comes out and definitely test the benchmark against your PC. Like if the benchmark comes out, what is it, like good and higher? Because it gives you like different ranges. As long as you hear the happy you completed everything mode, you're good. And I want to say it's like good and higher, but you got to remember that also is with you tweaking certain things. Some people like me will put it up to the max level. Say, you know what, give me the highest stuff you can put on there and put my PC through the test. I also say that if you're streaming, don't do it while you're streaming. Because the results may vary, because it will push your graphical stuff to the max level. And if you're streaming, that might affect the way the results are. Because, you're streaming too. Used to get crappy scores on the benchmark, but it was because of my HDD. Yeah, that used to, like, that's definitely going to be a thing. I would definitely say upgrade your hard drives. Just so you can maximize the amount of space, because it is going to be looking at your space too to see if you have space available to do it. And then I'm also telling people it's not 140 gig additional that you're going to need. This is 140 gig total. So it's taking into account that you have the other expansions on the game, and it's just going to add additional gig. So you need to at least have 140 gig. I don't say have exactly 140, have more available, but it's in total 140 gig, because it is accounting for the fact that you do have the other expansions related to Final Fantasy XIV on your PC. If you're on PC, it also helps that on your PlayStation. So if you have not given yourself extra storage on the PlayStation, I would tell you to go and invest and do that now. That was an absolute godsend. So, yeah. I actually need to go in here and look at my screen resolutions on 14, to be honest. But I know it's on like the PC side that I need to look at it. But yeah, so I would say definitely wait to the benchmark. See how you score on the benchmark. If you score good, then you're fine. As long as it goes through the same process and you get the happy little da 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 da, you're good. But if you get the, they looking at you all side eye like this is not gonna happen, you need to invest in some upgrades or treat yourself to a new PC. Like you get that duty failed noise, yeah, it's not gonna be good for you. But no, so I'm excited. It's gonna be good for those that have an Xbox. Your beta begins the 21st of February. That is the target date for the beta for Final Fantasy XIV on Xbox. So if you have an Xbox, it is a great time to do the beta, log in and test it out and see how it is. Give them feedback on this. Give them relevant feedback. I say this again, relevant feedback. Don't give petty, stupid feedback. We have a whole forum for that. Give relevant feedback to the way that the Xbox works with 14. I mean, it could be anything like, oh, when I push X, X is supposed to jump and they don't jump correctly, blah, blah, blah. Things like that. That's relevant to the Xbox. Don't make this a time for you to complain about stuff that literally we're going to be looking at you and saying, you are new to 14. Don't do that. Like, don't do that. Please make it relevant feedback on how the Xbox is performing while you're in the wonderful world of Eorzea. And keep in mind that everything may not be Square Enix side. You also have Microsoft. So give good feedback because it could be things that Microsoft might have to work on their end too. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. But for the Xbox people that are ready for Final Fantasy XIV, 21st of February, 2024 is your target date for your open beta. I know that there are probably going to be people talking about something. When y'all going to bring Xbox to Final Fantasy XIV? And the first thing that I'm going to probably comment is, when are you going to actually start paying attention to the news that come out and watch the actual news for this? Because they actually addressed this and they gave a date. You said you may have to clean out some space on your Xbox. So I probably would have been one of the people that wanted to beta. I would have beta tested this if I still had my Xbox, but I gave my Xbox away. So I can't bubble take that. I might convince my guy needs to do it because that's who has the Xbox that I have. So I might be like, hey, why don't you download Final Fantasy XIV on Xbox?
You gonna try to get that girl hooked?
I am, but so I might try to con her into doing it. She might fall for it. We'll see. Especially when I tell her that she can go craft and gather in the game. We said, what if the storage expansion wasn't so expensive for the Xbox? Oh yeah, that is true. That is very true. Because you actually have to buy the expansion. I'm excited for this. I did not do any of the, okay, I'm not going to lie. I didn't do any of the Fall Guy stuff. I wasn't as excited for the Fall Guy as I am for the 16 stuff. The crossover, the 14 and 16 crossover quest line. I am excited for this. So this, I'm excited for. I can't wait. I can't wait for this. And I ain't gonna lie. Man, let's look at this. Let's look at this again. Because I feel like we need to look at this.
I like them.
She's gorgeous. A female Rothgar. She is absolutely gorgeous. The design is absolutely beautiful.
I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to change. Her name would be Pumira. Is that a Thundercats reference?
Look how good. Look,
I love the one on the left. I love her look.
I love all three of them. They are absolutely
I
gorgeous.
love all three of them, but the one that stands out to me is the one on the left. I guess, of course, Pumira. I don't care what anybody says, the new Thundercats were actually really good. Good story, and then Cartoon Network said no.
I like this. I think they are gorgeous. I love what they did with the female Wrath Guard. They look absolutely gorgeous. And I'm not gonna lie, I love that they don't have that slouch that the male Wrath Guards do.
Yes. This your bot though.
Oh, what did the bot say this time? Said, meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Noodle Nar is thinking of diving back into the Final Fantasy realm. Yep. Jayanta's tech woes are real, contemplating a storage upgrade with a hot deal alert. Seems like HDD to SSD was a game changer for them. Nightbot laying down the law, no soliciting floats, and is that a new character on the horizon? Pumira enters the chat courtesy of
I can't stand your bot. I really
love
can't
my
stand
bot.
him.
I love my bot.
It's so good. It's so good. It is. I can't stand him, but it's so good.
My bot is the best. Yeah, loving the hashtags, right?
Yes, the hashtags is what killing me right now. Hashtag do character hype. Hashtag tech struggles.
I love my bot. My bot is life. It is the best bot out there. Hashtag don't go away.
Well, with the bot they were talking about maybe doing a subscription base.
I will subscribe.
Yeah, I think that's what they talked about on their site.
I would subscribe.
But just because they can do better updates and stuff like that.
I would actually subscribe.
Yeah. It's worth it.
It's so worth it. But no, so I'm loving this. I'm loving the female Wrath girl. I'm not gonna change from Aura because I love my Aura girl, as y'all can see. But yes, I would make an alt to be a Wrathgar female. So I love this. So I can't wait because when the benchmark comes, you're gonna be able to make a character and save it. I'm doing it. So this has been great. This has been absolute. You said she was your favorite Thundercat next to Bengali. I stopped watching. I didn't watch that mess. I'm a fan of the old one.
The old one was good, but the new one was actually really good.
Shitara.
Again, both, even though both versions were made to make toys, but majority of the freaking cartoons in the 80s was made for that. It's a lot of the reboots that have come out actually have a really good story. And it gets cut off. I can appreciate both.
I can appreciate this female Wrathgar.
Yes, I love the female Wrathgar. I will be changing to Kitty Lady. Well, more Kitty Lady. I am already a Makote. More Kitty Lady.
They're gorgeous. I love the design they did to them. I don't understand why anybody would have any salt for them, but I am absolutely love them. You said new alt type. I'm loving them. I like it. I can't sit here and I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh no, yeah, I love them. They are too good. They are too good. So I'm excited for it. Definitely excited for it. I think the next thing they're gonna start showing us would be it should be the I want to say it should be the job trailer. So we should see the job showcase as the next big thing to see from 14 as far as Dawn Trail is concerned, because that's the last thing that we have not seen yet. So and it's typically going to end up to be we need to see the media tour. So the media tour should be happening soonish. Yeah, I would say the media tour should be happening soonish. And then from the media tour, we should also then see the job showcase. Because I want to say during the media tour, you do actually get to play the new job. Yeah, you get to play with the new job. So they'll do the media tours first. And the media tours, of course, will be they handpick people and invite them to play Dawn Trail, a little bit of Dawn Trail prior to releasing some of the stuff. Like, get them some feedback, blah, 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 let them see it, let them create some videos. And then once the embargo is lifted, then you'll start seeing the gameplay and people going over their gameplay about the stuff that they did. And then we'll also get the job showcase. So now everybody can get the full jobs of the changes that happened with the existing jobs, and then we'll also get a preview of what the new jobs will be able to do. So this is going to be fun, and I think that comes around the same time that we'll start getting the benchmark. So I'm excited. I am super excited. I think this has been really, really good.
I will be right back.
Oh, you're good, because I'm about to wrap it up. But no, so I'm excited. I appreciate you guys. This has been really good. I'm excited. If y'all don't know, I am super, super excited about this. This is going to be fun as always. So let's do this. Hang in there real quick, because we are going to send you guys over to, who do I want to send y'all guys over to? Do y'all want to see some more Final Fantasy stuff? There was somebody that I was going to send you guys to, but they're not there anymore. They're not streaming it. I think they only got up just for this. Okay. Would y'all like to see deep dungeons, or would you like to see some PvP? Which one would y'all like to see? Deep dungeon or PvP? I'm gonna let y'all pick. Or if you have anybody that you all would think I should go check out, I'm always open to let you guys lead me on to some other people. Or would y'all like to see something interesting where we deep dive into the 14 category and pick somebody to raid, like a brand new friend? Ooh, who are you? You have a pretty model. Hold on. But Jay, you had to think about it. You know what? Let's meet a new person. I'm all about meeting a person. So we're gonna raid somebody I've never raided before because I'm all about meeting new people too. Their name is Foxy the GOC. I am not sure. They are they're Miko the Fox. So we're gonna go ahead and raid them. Their brand, like, I've never seen them before. And you know, I like to try to support people that are like small like me. So let's go ahead. Let's surprise them with a raid. So we're gonna be on tomorrow. We're probably gonna do some more Genshin Impact tomorrow. Yeah, so we're gonna be on tomorrow. We're gonna do some Genshin Impact. We're definitely gonna still talk about some 14 stuff. And you know, we're gonna be chilling out tomorrow because we still got a lot to unpack. So hang in there with me, guys, while we go and raid someone brand new that we've never met before. So we're gonna go over there, say hello, and I will see you guys tomorrow night.